All right, folks. Happy Wednesday. How are we doing, folks? Welcome in. Boo Gems, good seeing you. How's it going? What's up, Epic? Good seeing you. Codemaster playing some cards. What's up, Riley? We are playing the Flintstones movie. Yeah, what's up, Sinful? Good seeing you. Welcome in, Epic. Hello, that's loud. Jeez. Are we starting with the Flintstones movie game? Yes, we are. Yes, we are, Riley. I am taking requests tonight. We're doing SNES and Genesis. I did also, compared to last stream, I did decide to lower the amount for a request. It might mean we play each game a little bit less, but I'm gonna be taking requests tonight. So Genesis and Super Nintendo. But yeah, I figured we'd start with some Flintstones. There is no difficulty setting. Okay. A is jump, B is bowl, Y is club, and X is throw. Okay. How's it going, Sinful? Good seeing you. Hopefully everybody's doing well. Happy Wednesday, guys. Miraculously, we're still going on the marathon here. I saw that in the Discord. I was not expecting to see that. That was unfortunate to hear. Brian Wilson, truly a master of his craft, a very influential dude. I've listened to tons and tons of his music over the years. And 82 is like, I mean, it's getting up there, but it's not like crazy old, you know? This game is incredibly tough, so I don't know how far we're gonna get. It's probably not very. This game is kind of infamous for its uncanny character sprites. Like they made Fred here look ridiculously like John Goodman. Like almost to the point where it's kind of scary. Yo, what's up, Paper Mario? Welcome in. Play Beach Boys music a lot at Cedar Point. Remember hearing it a ton on the overhead speakers at the park. You used to frequent as a kid. It's good. I mean, it's good. It's good park music. Damn, this game is just absolutely brutal. We literally just started the game, and it's like already kicking my ass. Classic Ocean. Ocean tended to make games like that. Okay, there's my club. I don't know if I've played an Ocean game where I'm like, yeah, this is reasonable and like fairly easy. I can't think of any off the top of my head. Usually they just kind of kick your ass. Like, good luck, kid. You'll figure it out eventually. Come on, get that ledge grab. Also, for those that may have missed it, we did end up getting the Pepsi Man badge last night. Completed all the achievements on that one. I want to extend a special thanks and shout out to everybody that was hanging out, especially toward the end of that, because it did get pretty grindy. It did get pretty grindy, but we got it, and I feel very accomplished. It's a RA badge I can actually be proud of. Okay, damn, Fred. I don't think I'm gonna waste the continue since we're on the first stage. Don't think there's any point. Oh, also, ridiculous high score screen on this game. They scroll through 100 top scores, which is absurd to me. Okay, maybe it's 50. Maybe I exaggerated a bit. Still, 50's absurd. Especially considering this is a platformer. It's like who cares about getting a high score in this? Yeah, what's up, Ponty? Welcome in. Sub question mark? Why the question mark? You good? Okay. I feel like this was originally supposed to be an Amiga game. It does have a bit of that Amiga feel to it. It would not surprise me. Also, it being Ocean, it would not surprise me. You just run right into that. Oh, snap. The amount of parallax also in the background seems a little intense. Like how many levels of parallax do we need for the rocks back there? Almost kind of impressive. Yeah, it's one of those games like I wanna like, but I find myself liking it less due to how difficult it is. How unforgiving it is. Whack him. There we go. Damn, dude. Okay. We at least gotta get a little bit into this level. There we go, nice. I still got hit there. I was like ready for it. I was ready for it. I still got damaged. There wasn't enough Pepsi Man on this stream. I think there was too much, Monica. That's okay. Like I said, we got it. We got the badge. How's it going, Monica? Yeah, God forbid we play a game for more than one day. More than one stream. God forbid. Can't have that. Here we go. Nice. Is there any way for me to get hit points back? Or are we just like, once we lose them, that's it? Or do they? I don't even think they show us hit points on our UI. Damn. Okay. already back to the continue screen. Sheesh. Wilma! I don't think we made the high score leaderboard. We've entered it at number 50 of 50. We barely squeaked on there. 145. The highest score is 5,000. Okay. How's it going, APOC? Yeah, first level. This game is crazy hard. You want to return to this game someday, APOC? Yeah, it's ridiculous. I kind of like it. Like, I find myself gravitating toward it, but man, is it hard. I want to like it more than I do. I gotta say the other SNES Flintstones, the one by Taito, Treasure of Sierra Madrock, I think that's the much better game. But yeah, I still find myself kind of fascinated by this one too, even though it's a pain in the ass. Here we go. Okay. What about the Genesis title Flintstones game? That one's also pretty good. Although I've admittedly played less of that one. Because that one's actually kind of expensive. Yo, what's up, Lion? Welcome in. Happy Wednesday. I do remember the Genesis Flintstones being a little tricky too. Not this hard. Certainly not this hard. But I think I only got like a handful of stages into that one. I do gotta give that one another go one of these days. Come on, get on up there. There we go. Okay, so far I haven't been hit. Just gotta play very methodically. Yo, extra life. I think we push this boulder down here. Those frog noises. Yo, what's up, Echo? Welcome in. Good seeing you. Oh, there we go. Okay. Bro's throwing clay pigeons? What is... Stone frisbees? Like, what are those? Alright, I think I'm gonna have to awkwardly climb up here. Oh, we're not. Okay. I don't know how you're supposed to do that. You can throw rocks. Okay, right. Right on the frog. Yo, what's up, Ghost Trees? Characters look weird. Yeah, there's a bit of like an uncanny valley thing going on with the character designs. Like they're weirdly detailed for SNES. Especially this John Goodman character sprite, like, dear lord. How's it going, Ghost Trees? Big old gem. Oh, that was unfortunate. Come on, man. And we're all the way back. All the way back. No checkpoints. Fred looks like he's a huffing and a puffing. He's moving. Sweating his balls off because he can only get hit a couple times. And he's got to go back all the way to the start. Bro, this game's kind of dog shit. How's it going, Ramen? No checkpoints? Yeah, it's pretty rough. That's a rag on John Goodman or anything? He must take good care of himself overall. He's still... Well, I don't know. How old is he? He's not, like, crazy old. He's got to be, what, in his 70s? Right? I don't actually know how old he is. 72. Yeah, like, that's not, like, crazy old. We were talking about Brian Wilson earlier. It's like, bro is 82. And it's like he notoriously kind of didn't take care of himself for a while. Barry Manilow's 81. Your mom saw him in concert last week. What a guy. 81. Still performing. I don't know, as long as he doesn't get to like Frankie Valli levels of like performing at like 90. How old is Frankie Valli now? Like 94? 93, 94? And it's like very, very, very obvious he's lip syncing everything. He's like barely moving his mouth. Willie Nelson's still performing at long past you should have. Well, he got in trouble with the IRS, I think, right? I heard he got in trouble with the IRS and he like made an agreement that he could still perform to pay him back. Something like that. He's got to pay the tax, man. Tony Bennett? Oh, yeah. Well, Tony Bennett still got it. Tony's still rocking. Is that why Wesley Snipes is still trying to act? It wouldn't surprise me. It would not surprise me at all. You're going deaf, but is there no music? No, there's music. It's just way quieter than the sound effects. Yeah, do you not hear it? It's definitely playing music. It's just the sound effects are mixed way louder. For some reason. You know, the yuppies can pay. Yo, go, save the 350. At least not like most Amiga games where it's either music or sound effects and not both. Yeah, true. Very true. Alright, let me see if I can get this playing here real quick. After seeing him in Deadpool and Wolverine, seemed to be doing fine other than that Marvel check he's cashed in nicely, baby. Oh yes, dinosaurs. We're back. Yeah. We're back. An awful movie? I've never seen it. Movie that did not need a game adaptation, let alone several. Oh, totally agree. God, John Goodman's great. Love this movie as a kid goes. Yeah, I still need to see it. Oh, damn it, dude. Kind of hard to compete as a dinosaur movie. It came out the same year as Jurassic Park. Well, I think they were trying to do different things. I don't know if I'd compare them one to one. The only real similarity is they both have dinosaurs. I think the similarities pretty much end there. Land Before Time? Oh, yeah. The insane number of Land Before Time movies. John Goodman made this music? Well, yeah, he's clearly doing the vocal here. Are you saying he composed it, too? That would surprise me. Renaissance man? Yeah, I was gonna say. Meant vocals. Okay, I'm like, did bro write it too? What? He sung in this? I mean, it's definitely his voice. How's it going, S-Pog? You gotta go fast. This game punishes you for going fast. This game does not want you going fast. Okay. Question with sarcasm. I should know. I should know better from Ramen. The music was James Horner. Okay, that checks out. That makes a lot of sense. There we go, nice. Okay. Damn it! Do I have 1 hit point left? I think I do. Yeah, Ramen being sarcastic? What? What? Could it be? Oh, come on. Alright, damn it. Last life. Alright, I'm gonna die on purpose here. I'm gonna give it one last continue. And then if we still don't have a game request, I guess I'll pick another one. I am taking requests tonight. If you'd like to request a SNES or Genesis game. I did lower the amount too. So 5 Streamloots Roulette packs or 3 time card packs. You can choose the next game. How's it going, Reg? Feel John Goodman hit it out of the park as Babe Ruth? I still haven't seen that film. I've heard good things about that one. Alright, let's go here. Corey 1. I don't know if we'll see past Corey 1. Love James Horner. Solid composer. Talented guy. For sure. Nice jump there. Got him. Oh, I almost got hit there. Luckily saved it. That roll, beautiful. Okay, come on now. Spielberg convinced John Goodman to play Fred? That's what I've heard. Yo, what's up, Crab? Good seeing you, man. We'll convince her. Oh, no. Okay, got it. Fuck. Dang frog. Okay. Nice. Did you expect anything less from Epic? Crap. Alright. GameCube component cables? Somebody traded it in. Did they know what they had? Or are they official? Yeah. You don't take them in. Did you end up paying the guy for them, or did you just give them out? They were just getting rid of... What the fuck? I don't think they knew what they had. I don't know how you wouldn't know what you had, though, there. Because those GameCube component cables are extremely rare. Well, I shouldn't say extremely rare, but they're very rare. They have the branding on them and everything. That's insane. That's like genuinely crazy. That is incredibly lucky. Those are worth hundreds of dollars. Well, there you go, Kreb. Shit's turning around for you. That's a hell of a score. Sheesh. 200 plus OEM. Yeah, they're so expensive. That's crazy that somebody was just getting rid of them. You said you didn't take them in, so like they didn't even get credit for it, right? They literally just donated them. That's wild. That's genuinely wild to me. You don't even really need them. You have the Eon. I mean, I know somebody that might need them. Asking for a friend. No, okay. John Williams' Jurassic Park theme is great, no doubt. Feel like James Horner's Land Before Time theme is way more fitting for the theme of dinosaurs. More than anything you've heard. I don't know, that's pretty tough. Jurassic Park's pretty damn good, too. Get a Dreamcast, we'll talk. We need Dreamcast and GameCube setup. Yeah, how's it going, Redcon? Punch you in the head so you can stop playing Tekken 2. What's wrong with playing Tekken 2? Yo, Tekken 2 is great. I'd say keep playing Tekken 2. No good at it, but you can't stop trying. Well, that's you know, that's part of the experience. That's the getting good, right? Dreamcast not having native component support nor any official cable made for it, a huge hindsight mistake. Definitely, yeah, definitely VGA being the best output method is not the most convenient. Which is part of the reason I haven't done anything Dreamcast-wise, because it's like, I don't know, it's like one of the most complicated systems to get like a proper real hardware setup for it. Because it's not as simple as like, oh, I'll just get component cables and hook it into my switcher. It's like, okay, I gotta get like a VGA box, and then like a VGA to HDMI converter or something. Not the easiest to set up. Or you gotta get the Dreamcast modded for HD, like native HDMI. But people here giving away great stuff. Seems like they all give it away next to nothing due to the fact they were probably hoarders, needed to get rid of a whole bunch of stuff quickly. I think I think at a certain point, you're not worried about the monetary value, you're just worried about decluttering, you know? Which is probably what the dude with the GameCube component cables was thinking. That's still wild to me, though. Because I would think if you had those, you'd know what they were, and you'd know they were expensive. It'd be like super easy eBay sell. And if you wanted to get rid of them, you know, just underprice them a little bit, you'd still get like easy 150 plus for them. Weren't there when it was traded in, so you don't know the whole deal? Yeah, I'm curious as to how that happens. I mean, maybe they honestly just didn't know what they had. People pass, their family has no idea what their collection's worth, too. That happens a lot, too, Retcon, yeah. Being a bit dumb, but no, I mean, it's true, though. That does happen. You know, that's why I keep a spreadsheet of all my stuff and what it's worth, so it's like, if anything were to happen, somebody could figure it out. Cord for your Dreamcast that outputs HDMI, you like it a lot. Probably it's probably Hyperkin, yeah. I don't know, I've tried a couple of the Hyperkin things. I've really not been impressed with them. Literally nobody in your family knows how much the stuff you have in your collection is worth, nor do they care. Which is kind of sad, because it's like you spend all that effort and time putting a collection together, and then, you know, in the event something were to happen to you, it's like, is your family even gonna like try to get their money back on it? Level Hike you got on Amazon, it's like 20 bucks. I don't know. Yeah, I haven't done enough research on the Dreamcast stuff. Just the real hardware situation for that's kind of complicated. What the hell is this? Some great stuff in your house now that you moved out. Some stuff you've acquired over the years have gathered up dusts. Depression, lack of interest. You need to have a better looking house. Sometimes acquiring more things than you need does something to your psyche. Getting rid of stuff after so long is like a big weight lifted off your shoulder. That can be the case, yeah. Can definitely be the case. Sometimes I look around at my collection. I'm like, why do I have all this shit? No, I mean, people have their reasons. Absolutely. I mean, at the end of the day, a lot of it is just stuff. Right? And sometimes having a tidier, cleaner house is worth more than, like, trying to get top dollar for everything you own. Oh my god, dude. Not gonna give your stuff away to somebody that won't appreciate it. I mean, here's the thing, though. If we're just being honest, like, I know for a absolute fact that nobody will appreciate my collection more than me. Right? I kind of like the sentiment, but, like, I know for an absolute fact whoever this stuff goes to after me is going to enjoy it less. Like, almost guaranteed. So, I don't know. You can't worry too much about that.
No, not Detroit.
I'm just gonna enjoy it while I have it. You know, and when I'm not here anymore, it's somebody else's problem. You know, like, it is what it is. But yeah, I think the idea, that's because I have 25. Why would I shouldn't even own one copy of Sneak King. No, I'm not somebody that's so dumb that owns like that many copies of one game I don't even like. That's genuinely, and I don't know, I don't want to go too far with this, but I genuinely feel like that's like mental illness at that point. When you own like 100 copies of the same exact fucking thing and there's no difference between the copies, like, why would you own that many? Like, what's the point? Genuinely, what's the point? It's either mental illness or they're like going after clout. It's like one of those two. And I don't know what the fucking clout is, because who cares if you own like 100 copies of something? Just in case 24 of them fail on me. I mean, I have Sneak King on my Xbox's hard drive, right? Most of these games I could back up somewhere. Cover variants? I mean, if there's cover variants, that I understand. But there are people that will own like dozens of copies of the same release. It's the same exact SKU, it's the same release, there's no differences. That to me makes zero sense. I can maybe understand having like one backup of a game you really care about. But if you own like 10 copies of a game, like, why? Like, genuinely why? I don't see one good reason. One sealed, one to play, that I can get. But I think once you get past 2 or 3 copies of a game, it starts to genuinely make zero sense. How's it going, Car? Fred a little out of breath, just a bit. Can't blame the guy. But yeah, there was that video about that guy that's got like hundreds of copies of Sneak King. And it's like, okay, you got a video made about you. You know, you got a documentary made about you. Maybe that was the goal. But like, why do you want a room full of one game? Like, what purpose does that serve? Let him bathe in his Sneak King madness. Good luck selling him. Well, you can't. One sealed, one to play, and 22 just in case. Yeah, to me that's absurd. Especially for a game that common. It will never be hard to get a copy of Sneak King. Never. There were too many produced. You can still buy sealed copies on eBay. Like, by the freaking pallet. There's no reason to have that many on hand. Put me at... Pontes wants to be in my will for Sneak King. I think you're better off buying, like, a 3-pack on eBay for $7. Be more understandable if it was a better game. I don't think you can justify owning that many copies of any game. I don't think there's a justification. I would love to know one. There's no reason to own triple-digit copies of a game. There's zero reason. Make a coffee table out of them? See, now that I could get behind. That would actually be a fun project. You'd own 100 copies of Quackshot if you could, but why? What is the purpose? Like Cloud was saying, it's like if it's a game you really love, I kind of get having like a sealed copy and then a play copy. But beyond that, why do you need that many? I don't think there's any rational justification. I don't think there's a single rational justification for that. You'd find something to do with them. And think of how much space that would take up. 100 copies of Quackshot? You'd need like half a room just to store all of those. Like, what's the point? It just makes zero sense. Like I said, I don't say this lightly, but I feel like at a certain point it does reach like mental illness territory. You know, it's like I have a hard time rationalizing my collection even. And I don't own multiple copies of, I think, really any game. Other than maybe like Men of Valor, because Dennis literally sent me 2 copies. There was one sealed and one open. I'm not accounting for the madness. No, I am accounting for the madness. Madness does not equal rational justification, though. Hurricane risk areas along the coast, people have what's called a go-to bag, carries all the essentials to evacuate. Among them included is a copy of Sneak King. All right, we're gonna do this one more time. If I game over, we're moving on. Again, I am taking requests tonight as well. Any Genesis or Super Nintendo game. 5 roulette packs or 3 time card packs, you can get a pick. Even got rid of your excess copies of Halo 1 and 2. 4 each is enough. But yeah, in that case, Riley, you've been talking about doing like a system link with four systems. So like in that case, you would need 4 copies of the game. But that's like, I think, the only instance in which owning 4 copies of the same game makes any sort of rational sense. If you had 100 copies of Quackshot, could you epoxy them and replace your doors? Could I leave the RA stuff up? What, so I'm getting achievements for the games we play? There's a few reasons I don't want to do that. First of all, I'm on my Retron, so I can't even do that here. And I don't know. I don't want to just like artificially inflate my RA with a bunch of games I'm not even close to finishing. Because so far on my profile, I've at least beat every game we've played on there. I haven't badged everything, but I've at least like finished every game. I've gotten to credits on every game. So I kind of want to keep it that way. Just personal preference. I don't know, I feel like if we're doing RA, we should focus on that. I don't really feel like RA and, you know, game sampling really go together super well. Be cool to have nights, though, to finish RAs I've gotten through by just passing, but that's fair. Well, again, like I said, I mean, every game on there I've at least beat. There's still games I need to badge on there that I've technically already, you know, beat. I've gotten to credits on. But I don't want to be getting I don't want to be getting achievements for games that I like barely start. It's just I don't see the point in that. I don't want to have a bunch of games where I have like one achievement out of like 40. Right. I don't want to end up starting a bunch of stuff that I then have to finish later. We're either going for the achievements or we're playing it casually. I kind of want to separate. I want to compartmentalize them. Achievement of the week? What was the achievement of the week? Is there a new achievement of the week? We did one a few days ago. Was that the Shaq Fu one or the Tekken one? No, the Tekken may have been RA Roulette. This week is Tekken 2? Yeah, I already did that one. Right, Shaq Fu was the RA Roulette. Yeah, it was Beat the Game is Yoshimitsu, right? Yeah, we did that one. Dude, I'm already at 0 lives. What the hell? Okay, well, we're probably moving on from this soon. Again, if anybody wants to get a request in, you still got a little bit of time. Still playing it? No way you're going to be able to badge it? Yeah, it's a bit of a tough badge. And it's funny, I was looking through the comments and somebody was like, wow, this many points for a set that takes like 5 hours to beat. I'm like, alright, somebody's decent at Tekken. They were saying it was such authority, like everybody was going to finish the game in 5 hours. And I'm like, I don't think that's going to be the average experience. Because I don't know, we played like 2 or 3 hours and I think I got what? Maybe a third of the Chivos? Possibly. Definitely would take me longer than 5 hours. Take them 5 hours because that's the only game they ever play. People forget how good they get at games that they spend a lot of time on. I've noticed that. That seems to be a common theme in the retro sphere. People are like, how does this take other people so long? I've only played it like every, you know, since I was 6 years old. Like, it's like maybe you're good at it because you spent hundreds of hours in it. Just maybe. Here we go, nice. +20 years of Smash Melee experience? Alright, I'm sure there are people like, how can you not beat Melee in like 15 minutes? Or, you know, however long the story mode is. The story modes go pretty quick in those. But yeah, it's like, I don't know, maybe keep in mind that you've played it forever. That might make you better than the average person. In fact, it really, reasonably, it should make you better than the average person. Because you've got experience, you've got hours in there. Oh, damn it. Yo, how's it going, LaFars? Pixelated photorealistic John Goodman Fred Flintstone's head is gonna give you nightmares? Yeah. Make a large proposition once you hit 1 million channel points. Well, it sounds like you got a little ways to go still. Oh, snap. And we're dead. Okay, well, we didn't even get past the first freaking stage. I don't know. Did we try it one more time? So hoping we get a game request here. Don't look behind you. Photorealistic John Goodman head is stalking you. We got rank 47 there. Slightly better. Slightly better. Yeah, this game is ridiculously hard. Ridiculously hard. Even for 16-bit era standards, it's still ridiculously hard. There aren't many games from this era where I can't get past the first stage. Riley redeems 1,000,000 points for mystery proposal. Kreb plays token refund. I swear, dude. All right, I guess we'll give it one more go. I might be stalling. I might be stalling for requests at this point. Again, I am taking requests. 5 roulette packs, 3 time card packs. Can choose the next SNES or Genesis game. Kreb, don't spoil it now. Can I get a hint for what the proposal might be? Or no, I need to be left totally in the dark. No. Well, you're saying this like I don't have a say in whether or not I'll honor it. What isn't the 1,000,000 channel points reward VIP? Yeah. There's no other reward to redeem, Riley. Leave that to you. What do you... You're making it sound like these channel points are like legal tender. like it's a barter system. I don't think that's how this works, Riley. Riley's gonna put on a hat. Turns out he's Perry the Platypus. Glad you bought VIP before inflation came around. Well, technically, I'm out of VIP badges. Technically speaking, I'll be fully transparent. I've had to like remove VIP badges from people I haven't seen in a long time to give, you know, anybody that redeems it now or pulls the card. But I mean, we're talking people that either I gave them VIP for free, so they didn't spend any channel points or anything on it, or they're people I haven't seen in like a year plus. Which I think at that point, if you're gone for over a year, I think it's safe to say you forfeit VIP. I think that's reasonable. If I don't see you for an entire calendar year, yeah, you're not really a VIP, exactly. At that point. Yeah, I think that's reasonable. Should be 8 years. It's longer than I've been streaming, Quack. Still very important, but not a person, LaFarce. But I mean, at the end of the day, too, it's just like a little diamond. It really doesn't make a whole hell of a difference. But yeah, what's the point of having it if you're never in chat and you can't even see the badge, you know? There's no specific game list for this Ghost Trees, just any Super Nintendo or Sega Genesis game. If you're thinking about picking a game. You can just use the Wikipedia lists for Genesis and Super Nintendo. And if you just look up list of Super Nintendo games or list of Sega Genesis games. Quack, you get VIP to annoy people. What, be like, I have this badge, you don't? Yo, LaFarge, dude, thank you for the 5 gifted subs, man. Thank you for kicking us off tonight. Yo, J-Bud's getting a sub. LaFarge, let me know where you'd like to throw some votes in the Jank Quest poll. We got Apocalypse.
Welcome to my
Monster Rancher Hop About, or Street Fighter, the movie, the game. Which is currently in the lead with 142 this Wednesday. Thank you so much, LaFarge. I'll get you a bonus wheel spin here in a second as well. We're going Monster Rancher Hippity Hoppity. Okay. Gets it to 120. All right. Well, let's go. Annoy the streamer because now they have you as VIP, and that's annoying on principle. Quack, I don't think you need VIP to annoy me.
Welcome to my domain.
All right, good luck on the spin, LaFarge. There we go. It's gonna be a roulette pack, unless you'd like to wedge a respin. That time card pack above. Hot ones dab below. Roulette's good? Okay. Let me get you that. I think Twitch would have it set up to where people who get the sub at least have been in chat and spoken once. Well, I assume all those people probably watch. We don't have so many gifted subs to where I think it's given subs to people that have never watched the channel. I think a lot of lurkers end up getting gift subs, which I think is fair. Only one of them's followed. Well, just because they're not followed doesn't mean they don't lurk. Following really doesn't mean that much. There's a lot of people that probably don't follow that like just click on me in the recommended sidebar, you know. All right, there you go, LaFarge. Thank you again, man. Is there any game you would like us to play? Super Nintendo or Sega Genesis? Highly trained skills. Claymates? Okay. Seem to recall Claymates being kind of a funky one. But it's been a while since I tried it. Apparently I have a demo version as well. We'll play the full version though. Okay. How's it going, RG? At least it's not Balls. Say like Balls is a bad game. Super Nintendo, Sega Genesis, when you're dead broke, man, couldn't picture this 50-inch screen, money green leather sofa, got 2 rides, a limousine with a chauffeur, spitting bars out here, Recon. All right, Claymates. That's Biggie? Oh, I assumed it wasn't Redcon. I would have been very impressed if Redcon came up with that. Spitting bars is spitting bars, though, even if they're somebody else's. Okay. Clayton, we've perfected the serum. The serum can be mixed with clay. What? Give me the formula to the serum. We'll see about that. Clayton. I don't care if I made a clay. I promise to rescue my father and the serum. What an intro cutscene. Wow. His name is Clayton because it's a clay pun. Get it? Get it, guys? Get it? Okay. Can I collect these axes? No. Clayton's yard. This music, hello. And now I'm a mouse? Dear Lord, this music. A barking mouse. DJ is banging in this one? Bro be banging. You got a Sonic ring. What the fuck? They broke the mold with this one. They really did. Is there any way to... Is there a way to run? That's blocked off. Cat makes an appearance in Clay Fighter. He's on a balloon during the round counter. Okay. Classic interplay. Gotta reuse them characters. I killed Clayton, guys. Can't say the game isn't interesting. I don't know how good it is to play, though. It's certainly not boring. Clay IP. Clay in peace. Damn, is this the strat? Take the bottom route, just skip most of the freaking stage? Anyway, now I have to go this way. Is it gonna take me all the way back? Are you kidding me? Okay. Get the gems, Bentley Bear. Freaking Bentley Bear. Yo, what's up, Lehman? Good seeing you, man. Welcome in, sir. Happy Wednesday. Cloud's your favorite part of this? Dude's just chilling. Chilling? Yeah. Oh my god. Lehman, have you ever played this crap? Damn, Recon. Also, did this game have a lenticular cover? Because I'm noticing the cover art looks a little funky. And it almost looks like they scanned a lenticular cover. Does this have, like, one of those, like, 3D covers? Why did the music stop? I don't know if I should be glad or concerned. The music's just not working now. Okay. We get to sit in silence. Even better. Did the cover was better than the game? The game is great. The cover was amazing. How's it going, Gecko? Welcome in. Get on the cloud. Also, like, this form is just painful. Because we move so slow. There we go. The mouse is quicker. Like, we jump high, but we don't move, like, horizontally very well. Okay, come on. Let's get to the end of this damn... I at least got to beat the first stage, right? There we go. Clay balls only. Oh, I have to be a clay ball? Can I switch back out? I need to find the clay ball here. There we go. I guess that works. Okay. There we go. Wait, what? What am I... What? Oh, okay. All right. Yo, Macas, I think we found a new game for you. I think we got one. All right. So now we got robots coming out of there? Okay. I can push the... Oh, I see. So I can push the minecart over, and then they're gonna chop the trees down with the axes. Looks like Pee-wee's Playhouse. It's about as weird. Okay, Jeremy's Yard. They really like the yard levels here.
Bite my shiny
Bite
metal
my
ass.
shiny metal ass. Oh, I forgot to add time for the subs too. Let me do that real quick. There we go.
Never give up.
Never give up. Can I get back out of here? Never heard of this one? Yeah, it's definitely not the most fondly remembered SNES game, I think. There we go. Get ready for some... Yo, A-Rider, how's it going? Thank you for the 20 months, man.
I'm a few months early.
Alright, do I dare ask the question? Hey, Ryder, you do get a vote in the in the Jank Quest poll. I almost said platinum hits there. Get a vote in the Jank Quest poll this week. We got Apocalypse, Monster Rancher, Hop About, or Street Fighter. The movie, the game, the movie, the game. Let me know where you'd like to throw a vote. I'm missing, so I know where this is going. Vote for one of the games. Pick one of these. SNES game with the pig you still want to get to? Oh, Power Pigs? That one's pretty rough. Can I tell you? Can you just vote for one of the games, A-Rider, please? Don't make my job harder than it needs to be. Either Apocalypse, Monster Rancher, Hop About, or Street Fighter. Is Street Fighter set up like FMV? Like Night Trap? No, it's a fighting game. Yeah, it's a 2D fighting game. I mean, it's got digitized characters, but it's like a standard 2D fighting game. Is Apocalypse the Bruce Willis game? Yeah. Alright, are you gonna vote for one or not? This is what I mean. Street Fighter takes the vote? Okay. 143. Alright, see if we can get through the second stage. Hesitation to vote. And it's like pulling teeth sometimes, trying to get people to vote. Like, guys, it's a simple question. You got 3 choices. Shouldn't be too hard. I was get Apocalypse and Armageddon mixed up. Well, I don't think there was an Apocalypse movie. As far as I know, it was only a game. And Armageddon was only a movie. Best SNES game ever. Oh, absolutely. Okay. Simple Man gave you 3 choices, only needed 1. That was a licensed game the whole time? No. No, yeah, Apocalypse was never a movie. Yeah, game only. Just for some reason they got Bruce Willis. Probably to sell the game. Probably figured it would sell better. Far's with the praise game. What's that old saying? If you have nothing nice to say, you don't say anything at all. No, I mean, this game's alright. I kind of like the art style. Secretly hate you, but no, I wouldn't say that. Just like if I ask a question, I like a direct answer. You know, it's not grind stream to a halt. That was crazy in Blockbuster seeing Apocalypse. No commercials or nothing. Figured would have heard something about it. Did they not really advertise it? Would I play the game again? The bouncer and yeah, that doesn't give me anything I can work with, A-Writer, though. When it is not an option in the poll, I can't do anything with that. How's it going, Scrub? Reminds you of a PS4 game you have called Putty Squad. Similar kind of premise, I assume. Okay, come on here. Got to the end. Yo, dude, A-Writer. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs, man. Thanks for hooking some people up. All right, that is 5 more votes. Am I putting them on? I'm gonna put them on Street Fighter, unless you tell me otherwise. They're going on Street Fighter, unless you want them going somewhere else. Okay. Let me also get you a spin here.
Welcome to my domain.
Monster Rancher, actually? All 5 of those? Okay. Gets it to 125.
Welcome to my domain.
Alright, here we go. Hopefully they love the bouncer just as much. That does get you a SNES or Genesis game pick, and no, the bouncer is not on either of those systems. But if there's something else you'd like us to play, let me know. Not there yet. Well, until it is there, I'm not gonna be able to play it. All right, that spin's gonna get you a time card pack, A-Raider. There you are. Okay. You're holding it for the bouncer and you know it. If only Square knew that there were people out there that loved that game to that extent. Okay, so we push that one. And we push this one. Axe those trees down. Oh, I gotta add 10 more minutes too. Questions. Do I have a PS4 and am I accepting PS4 games tonight? I have a PS5 that I can play PS4 games on. The premise of tonight was SNES and Genesis. that was the premise for the evening. The most dog shit game, but like 10 of us stay in it for life. Bro, if the bouncer's dog shit, you've not played actual dog shit. You've had it pretty good if that's like one of the worst games you've played. So you can't be. I'm not mad. I just, when I ask a question, what game do you want to vote for in the poll? You know, I want to answer that isn't the bouncer when it's not on the poll. Totally missing the point. Entirely missing the point. I do have Antarctica 88, actually. Just wondering. I have streamed that one before, actually. Want a card to add an option? Be the most wasted card. Well, usually I do like a specific console for a week. Did I plat the game, though? I did not plat the game. I think I missed a few of the trophies. My streamer mode not? So, oh, okay, I see what's happening. Alright, let me turn this back on. No PlayStation tonight, folks. No PlayStation this evening. Barbie Super Sports, yeah. Again, Ghost, we're doing Super Nintendo and Sega Genesis, though. Where's this taking me? Where are we going? What is this level design? Good job. Is that a checkpoint? Well, I guess we're gonna find out if it's a checkpoint. Gotta use a continue. Play that fighter game. The one? Which firefighter game, Quack? OMG, yeah, the firefighter one. Don't know the name? Oh my god. Okay. The classiest classic streamer you've come across. Always the game over viewer. What does that mean? Dump bouncer on me? I never fold. I'm not even sure what you mean at this point. But I'll take the compliment, I guess? The Fireman? There is a SNES Fireman game. Capcom firefighting game. I don't know the one you're referring to, guys. I've played a Konami firefighting game. I played a Firefighter FD18 on PS2. How's it going, Chaz? He's pretty solid. Pal, though. The Fireman. Yeah, I have not played the SNES one. There was one on PS1 that I played. I think it was the sequel. Okay, come on. Hey, Ryder, I genuinely feel like I missed something. I'm, like, not understanding. I'm not following. Gotta be real. Fire-related music videos via media share. I'm not sure which game that was, Ghost. Yeah, A-Rider, just repeating it's not making it make more sense to me. The Fireman. I don't think I maybe streamed that once years ago, Quack. Y'all are making it sound like it was more recent than that. I'm not sure which game it was. What's up with all this hip-hop, Link? Yeah, I feel like an alien right now. I'm trying to understand. It's called The Fireman by Capcom. I don't think there's a Capcom game just called The Fireman. Wait, is it on Super Nintendo? Well, doesn't accept BS does what he does. I'm Volt, and then I don't bend to the subs, and you respect that. Yes, I see. I guess that's the problem. I don't know who Volt is. I mean, I'll play a SNES or Genesis game of your choice, but yeah, I'm not gonna drop my stream format just because somebody dropped a few subs on me. I think most streamers aren't like that. And most streamers aren't gonna be, yeah, fuck what I had planned for today. I'm gonna stop everything that I'm doing. Barney, then? If somebody wants to request Barney's hide-and-seek game, I'll play it. Volt is the dude with horns in his face in the past. See, you're assuming I've played enough of that game to know all the characters by name. It's a bold assumption. Fireman was by Human Entertainment. Can't find a Capcom firefighting game. Yeah, I didn't think one existed. Okay. God, you guys were making me think I'm going insane here. Like, normally I don't get so confused. F, no, we've got 0 drop frames. Creb, don't you fucking dare right now. I am going insane, but not because of this. I mean, every bouncer run was a... I mean, I've only played it through to completion once. This was years ago at this point. So no, I do not remember all the characters by name. See what happens when I don't have a Snickers? I don't think I'm the problem right now, Stubby. I don't think it's me right now. Okay. How's it going, Stubby? Bro, these songs. The music is somewhat tilting. The xylophone goes burr, it really does. Yeah, Ghost, I'm gonna play the game. I mean, we've definitely already played it for more than 10 minutes. But yeah, we're gonna play it. Let's not create problems where there aren't problems. I'm not gonna shortchange LaFars. LaFars knows that. Feels like the music's taunting you? Yes. Yes, it does. It absolutely does. Damn bee. Okay, come on. Damn it. Okay. Yeah, that's we don't need the man. Crazy bunch tonight. No, I think if anybody ever feels shortchanged if I switch games too early, you don't gotta fight for others. Again, I don't foresee that being a problem. It never really has been a problem before. I'm usually pretty fair about this sort of thing. You could draw this background in MS Paint? Probably. For real with the critique game. I'll be honest, I don't like the gameplay. How's it going, for real? This is not something I would choose to ever play again. To be perfectly honest. Which might be a pretty harsh critique, but that's how I feel. There's an Interplay Evercade cartridge that has this game now that you're sure you want to own a physical piece of this. Well, I am clamoring for a physical copy. Clamoring. There we go. LaFars, have you played this one? Out of curiosity. So you sent the cable. Well, I don't even know what I could stream because I'd still have to get my GameCube modded to play most things. I I own 4 GameCube games. Right, Kreb? You sent me a couple. There's that Day of Reckoning game, the wrestling game. And then one of the Naruto games, I think. And then I own, like, the Japanese versions of Universal and Wario World. Like, that's it. That's all I've got. It's going alright for real. Slowly getting close to the Lord of the Rings Showers of War Platinum. Yo, nice. Pulling your hair out with one of the trophies, though. That's how it often goes. That's how it goes, man. Double Dash. I don't own Double Dash. Well, again, this is a hypothetical because I don't even have my GameCube set up at the moment. No, I was more memeing than anything, Kreb. It would be a while before I could even use the cable anyway. Alright, are we almost there? That's a dead end. Trophy in question is called Trolling. Kill a captain while riding an O-log. Find an O-log, but it throws you off just before the captain would die. Damn. I'm sure you'll get it, though. Double Dash is 26 on Suragaya. Which is reasonable. Not crazy. Try to stun the ogre, it says I'm out, and it dies. Is there any... There's gotta be information online, right? How to do that, Chivo? I'm sure somebody else has done some sort of walkthrough or something. Have to get it modded to play those, or get a Japanese GameCube. How's it going, Raw Man? This is Interplay, yeah. You have old GameCube game? I don't have a P.O. box set up currently. And again, I mean, this is a hypothetical because I don't even have my GameCube set up to stream anyway. There'd still be more to do to get it stream ready. Solutions aren't helpful because about half of them revolve around paid DLC. Bro, what? Surely it can be doable without that, though, right? You would think. Game Sphere? Oh, we always have the Game Sphere hooked up. Can't not have the Game Sphere hooked up. It's cool the Bouncer is a Sony exclusive. Who needs the GameCube? Alright, hopefully I can get through this damn stage. It's spherical. How's it going, XC? Do I have an actual Game Sphere? No. I was joking. Is there an actual Game Sphere? Trolling trophy can be done without DLC, but it's one of those RNG dependent trophies, getting lucky, finding a captain that's controlling ogres. I got you. Okay, come on. Do I ride these up? Ribbit King on GameCube? I mean, I already got the PS2 version. I don't know if that's a game I'd rebuy. One word review. Is happy-go-lucky one word? I guess if we hyphenate it like that. I'd say claytastrophe. That would be my one word review. I can kill the snail and go into the sewer. Okay. By actual game stream, you meant the Boomball CD player. No, I do not have the Boomball CD player. Okay, how does one kill the snail? The Sony PlayStation. Clayton can punch? Oh, what the fuck? With salt? I need my snail salt. Alright, do we make it? Yes, there we go. Okay. The Pentendo GS. Okay. Yeah, what's up, Most Known? Welcome in. Good seeing you. There's a bomb. Let's push that. I figured it was Drake and Josh. Yeah, you're good. There we go. That gets in the bomb. Then I push it this way. There we go. Okay. Moldy Lane. Paraphone. Oh, I remember the paraphones for sure. Like how they were actually shaped like pears too. You had like literally the design of the phone. The housing was pear shaped. What is this level design, dude? What is this level design? What a mess. There we go. What if I was Clay? As long as I'm not in this game, I'd be okay. No, I mean, this game's alright. I don't know, it's just very much not gelling with me at all. I think it's kind of like a mid-tier 2D platformer, but it's like, it is, like, me and this game are not getting along. Just not at all. Try to turn into Taco Bell. You know me too well. Where the hell do I go here? Yo, what's up, Schloat? seeing you, man. That's a dead end. Okay. Yo, here, Taco Bell. Supposed to mouse there? Well, I need the other clay to turn into the mouse. Vibing tonight, trying some new titles, watching movies. Hell yeah. Sounds like a solid Wednesday night. How's stream going? It's going. No, we're doing okay. Gecko Gidget crossover? I have not seen that, no. I didn't know they ever did a cross promotion. SNES Roulette. Well, hopefully we'll do some Genesis too. But admittedly, I started with the SNES game, and then requests have been SNES too. The Nintendo bias continues. Played Mortal Kombat 2 on SNES last night, back to back, playing the arcade version. Visual difference was shocking. Gotta respect the port, though. I mean, it's a solid port regardless, but yeah, I mean, safe to say the arcade version is gonna look better. Amazing for SNES, not quite as good as the 32X one, though. Mountain Dew Baja Blast candle. I did actually crack open some Baja Blast today. Got some Baja in the golden chalice. Been running for 32X and SNES versions for like 20 years on and off. The arcade version really fucks nothing. Well, of course, I mean, I feel like that's to be expected. Okay, so we've got the mouse here. Go down here, there we go. Wait, what? Or not. Genesis is way better than Super Nintendo in your mind? Way better? Really? I don't know. I prefer it personally, but I don't know if I'd say way better. NES has more notable games than the Master System. Well, I mean, that one's almost kind of unfair because really most of the shit worth anything on the Master System was all Sega first party. Because Nintendo basically had a monopoly on third-party developers that generation. That Killer Instinct where 90% of your quarters went, yeah. Freaking Alf. Don't get me started on Alf. I do not understand this level. Oh yeah, no, when you get a good Master System game, it's fantastic. But in terms of the library, I mean, NES just wins. No doubt. No contest. There's just so many more games. It would be very interesting to see, if there was an alternate, an alternate reality, an alternate universe somewhere where the Master System was successful. And got, all the ports that NES got and then some. What kind of a system it would be seen as nowadays, you know? Too expensive for its worth in your mind, Ramen? Currently, or when it was new? I don't know. What do Master Systems? What did they go for, and what do they go for now? I'd be curious. I don't know what Master System prices are like currently. Well, the other thing is you can get the power base converter, right? If you have a Model 1 Genesis, just get the power base converter, or an EverDrive. You can load up Master System ROMs on there. They're not still manufacturing NESs in Brazil. Checkmate NES, damn. One of your friend's nephew the other night about Sega Genesis. Dad got him an emulator to play some older games. Said Sonic was the best launch title ever for the system. Yeah, not quite a launch title. Master System library, definitely like comparing something like the 32X or the Jaguar or 3DO to something like the PS1, right? The libraries are just massively different. You need another Genesis ROM, man? Fair enough. Or just get an EverDrive. Get an EverDrive, throw Master System ROMs on that. You know, that could be a way to play them. Oh, this level. I am taking requests tonight, folks, if you want to request a SNES or Genesis game. 5 roulette packs or 3 time card packs. We'll play any SNES or Genesis game of your choice. Guess we'll give this a couple more tries. Hopefully we can get through this stage. Tony Hawk Pro Skater 1 and 2 slap with your Dreamcast ODE. Oh yeah, the Dreamcast versions of those are really good. In terms of like OG hardware, might be the best way to play them. I don't know. Some people like the PlayStation controller more for that game, but N64 versus Saturn. What, just generally, like which wins? Oh, that's a hard call. But mainly because I'm more familiar with the N64 than the Saturn. I've been kind of blown away with some of the Saturn stuff, but I have less experience. So I don't know. I don't really feel like I can answer that question fairly. I have way more N64 experience. You know, the yuppies can pay you. The fact that the performance is the same as disc, but you get the better loading time? Oh, yeah. I love my dog butt. Yo, XC, thank you for the 3 packs. Hopefully you get some good pulls. Some music. Thank you, XC. That gets you 6 votes in the Jank Quest poll. We got Apocalypse, Monster Rancher Hopabout, or Street Fighter, the movie. The game, the movie, the game, the movie. Doggo. Saturn's battery memory is a bad design. I agree. Definitely an oversight. Prefer Xbox or Dreamcast, Tony Hawk? You can always get an adapter. You could get a controller adapter. That is true. That is true. Had a PS1 to Dreamcast adapter on your Dreamcast from an import shop in like 2001. Played 0 games using that controller. The poor Dreamcast controller. I don't know. I kind of like the Dreamcast controller. XC, also let me know what Genesis or SNES game you want us to try. Is that Virtua Tennis? You ran that game too much. Honestly, kind of a banger, though. Yeah, for fighting games, fair. Yeah. Yeah, games that require like heavy use of D-pad. That's a good point. Yo, what's up, Bruce? Welcome in. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're having a good week. It's D-Cat-Attack. You know, I think I'd rather play Genesis D-Cap-Attack than this. Streamer's choice of any Looney Tunes game on the Genesis. How many Looney Tunes games are on the Genesis? There's what? Bugs Bunny and Double Trouble. Is Desert Demolition on there? I'm trying to think which Looney Tunes games are even on there. There's the Taz games, I guess, as well. Dreamcast versus GameCube. That's a hard one. I mean, I think a lot of them are tricky. Right? I don't know. I do find the pitting consoles against each other kind of silly when we can play them all anyway. You know, like... I'm less of a fan of hardware than I am of just games in general. Desert Demolition is on Genesis? Okay. Yeah, the problem is none of the ones I listed are all that good. I don't know. Are there any like really solid Genesis Looney Tunes games? I genuinely don't know if one exists. Decap Attack is one of the Genesis games you never beat as a kid. Need to revisit it. It's actually a really solid game. Tough game, but it's very good. Green Dog I need to get back to as well. This isn't the bouncer, let's move on. Sylvester and Tweety and KG Capers, that one's good. Yeah, the timer is for the stream, by the way. In case you're unaware. We're doing a marathon this month. Don't know if it's good, but it's a Looney Tunes game on the Genesis. I don't think I've tried that one. At least I don't think I have. Let's maybe give it a go. I don't know. I can't remember if I've played it or not. What? There we go. Okay. Burn the cards like a 2-year-old. Yeah, be careful with time cards right now. Yeah, we've been doing a marathon all month. We're running a clock. As long as there's time on the clock, I keep going this month. Okay. Twitch can't decide if I'm live or not? That would maybe explain lower viewership. Why? What's it doing? Or is it like sending out multiple notifications? KG Capers is one of the better ones? One of the better ones still doesn't mean like great, right? Daffy Duck in Hollywood. I don't know. That wasn't a US release though. I don't know if I'm gonna have that one. Let me see. We'll check. Daffy. Yeah, I'm not seeing it. Yeah, because I think that was a PAL exclusive. Whoops. Yeah, we'll try Sylvester and Tweety. Symbol on the sidebar kept disappearing and reappearing? What the fuck, Twitch? What the hell? That would explain why viewership has been kind of scuffed today. That might be part of it if Twitch is having issues. Let's see. Shit. What? Sylvester and Tweety. It should be up in here. Alright. I guess I don't have that one. Do I have the Bugs Bunny game? Let me see if I got the Bugs Bunny game. If I could actually menu properly, that'd be great. Oh, SY? Helps to know how to spell. There it is. Okay. Yeah, we'll try this one. was thinking SE for some reason. Okay. Man, to be locked in the Genesis Looney Tunes until, well, we're only giving each game, I don't know, a half hour, 45 minutes typically. Okay. Easy mistake, it happens. How's it going, Corn? Alright. A lot of packs burned for it. Again, you're missing the point, A-Rider. The time is for the stream in general, not the one game. The timer is not for the one game. It's for the stream in general. Oh god, I have played this one. Man, great cover art though. 94, you were alive. A little bit of a later Genesis release. Okay. XC with the dice roll. Love Looney Tunes? I do too, and it hurts even more that a lot of these games aren't very good. In fact, I would say that the vast majority of these games aren't great, which is a bit of a bummer. Alright, quick D20 roll. Here we go. It's gonna be a 6. Alright, let me add 6 minutes here. There we go. Okay. Bye, bye, bye. In sync.
Hello, breakfast.
Okay, Caesar jump. Yeah, I forgot I have played this. Yeah, this one was not good. This one was very much not good. It's coming back to me. That's okay. We'll play a little bit anyway. Who said it was good? Oh, nobody did. I couldn't remember if I had played this one or not, and now I'm remembering that I have and I didn't like it. Alright. Tell me the bouncers on a D10. Quick D10 roll. Said it was one of the better ones, never said it was good. Right, exactly. The Nat 1, dang. Okay, let me add 1 minute. Okay, what can you can't win them all. Womp womp.
Hello, breakfast.
Hello, breakfast. So if you hold A, it goes to Tweety. There we go. What the? Okay, I can move the chairs. Yeah, have a good night, A-Rider. Thank you for the gifted subs earlier. Thanks for hanging out. Get on up there. Why can Sly still not make the jump? Bro, come the fuck on. Yo, Pirate with the raid. How's it going, Pirate? Welcome in, Raiders. How we doing? Yo, hopefully you had a good stream. Thank you for the raid. Hopefully he's still treating you well. We're just playing some random SNES and Genesis here tonight. Yo, what's up, Bugcatcher? Welcome in. Yo, Julia. Thanks for coming on through, guys. We're just playing some Sylvester and Tweety and KG Capers here. This game is one of the games of all time. Do we not have a double? No, there's no double jump. Oh, I can jump on the picture frame? Oh my god. Okay. Right, of course. Why didn't I think of that sooner? You regret naming this game? Ah, yes, unreliable foreground object. You hate to see it. I will genuinely be just ecstatic if we beat the first stage here. At least it's not as bad as the Golem game. It's not saying much there, Ghost. How do I get past the damn wall? Yeez is getting difficult, is it, Pirate? Hopefully not too difficult, though. Golem was solid, though, for real? Solid. Who designed this house? A moron. Yeah, I don't get what the rules are in this game about what I can jump on and what I can't. Died like 30 times trying to beat a mini boss. Killed the second boss in like 2 hits. You win some, you lose some, right? Oh, okay. I fell off that. I think that's how they expect us to get past this. Oh my lord, dude. You gotta be kidding me. Dude, GG's on main boss in 2 hits, though. But you were talking about how you kind of over-leveled, right? Do the mini bosses scale with your level and the big bosses don't, or something? Golem was solid jank. Skull Island's just a painful game. You have no regret being the 13th platinum achiever on PSN profiles leaderboards. May have not done some speedruns for like 2 days. Jeez. How's it going, Viper? The graphics don't make it obvious what you can land on. Bad design. Fully agree. Fully agree. Little bugs it released do like 50 damage and it releases like 10 at a time, and then it did missiles as well that were like 75 to 100 apiece. Jeez. Okay, then where do I go there? Love these where do I go games, right? Aren't they phenomenal? I don't know, man. Looney Tunes deserved freaking better. So many of these 16-bit games just like suck. They're dog water, man. They're so bad. I don't know how they made these games so terrible. How's it going, Toast? Welcome in. Good seeing you. Good morning. Like, so many of these should have been a slam dunk, and so many of them aren't. It's like, what happened here? Game reminds you of a mixture of Home Alone, Call of Duty. Not expecting the Call of Duty angle. Porky Pig's Haunted Holiday. Yeah, that one's not very good either. Looney Tunes is so good, deserved to be treated better. Full agree. I can't make that jump. And I can't get up this wall. Was it about licensed games? I don't know, Gecko. Probably because they knew they'd sell regardless of quality. I think that's what it is. The game didn't have to be good because it was just going to sell based off the name. I think that's why. So a lot of them just did the bare minimum. Slam a water bottle head to bed. Hey, do what you gotta do, Pirate. Thank you again for the raid. Oh, can I move this? I can stack the objects? Okay, well that's That's something. New strategy unlocked. Have a good night, Pirate. Thank you again for the raid. Toaster with the video. Okay, give me just a second here. Pretty much what I said, plus them getting unknown devs to develop, so they don't have to pay. Yeah, so they don't have to pay a bunch of money for a good quality dev. All right. What the heck? Imagine if Bethesda or Rockstar made a Looney Tunes game. Why does Streamloots butcher the link? I don't know. I'm not sure. I don't know if we're in the era of seeing new Looney Tunes games. What is this video? What was the title on this? The worst video game music ever. This is the worst video game music ever. Yo, they can't be putting Buck Bumble on worst. What is this sacrilege? Yo, how's it going, Zarstrom? Oh god. Hong Kong 97 isn't on this, then they're wrong. Holy shit. Yeah, some of these are pretty bad. Tasmania Game Gear, agree on that one. Can I not grab these balloons? The game just does not let me grab the balloons. Is Rocky and Bullwinkle NES on here? It should be. This one's not that bad, no. Some really anxiety-inducing, deafening retro game music. Mostly great shit if we're... I would agree. I think there's a surprising amount of great music. How's it going, British? What is this? Music? When it's bad, it's real bad, yeah. Would have been a little pickier there. Yeah, I mean, some of them were really bad. I'd say about half of them were actually really terrible. The other half were, like, not great, but could have found worse. Alright, where the hell do I go here? Pick uber annoying shit because there's plenty of it. It's just most retro music that people were paid and talented people. Yeah. Agreed. Mostly. A lot of the time. Is Crazy Bus even a real game? No, it has a physical copy. What, it was just like made for fun? I don't know. I don't know the history of Crazy Bus. Okay, there we go. I can stand on the balloons. All right. I think this is further than I've ever gotten. I'm gonna be real. I don't think I've ever made it this far. I think I usually have given up before this point. New PB. New record. Is that it? We got him? Julia, thank you for the hydrate. Crazy Bus is a 2004 unlicensed bus simulator video game. Originally created as a tech demo, it was subsequently put on a ROM cartridge and published by an unauthorized third party for the Sega Genesis. The game was developed by the Venezuelan game developer Tom Scripps. Well, there you go. Now you know. Okay. So it was created as a tech demo. There's your answer. That's dark. Yeah, it's Looney Tunes. Oh my god. Can I stop being attacked? Alright, we actually hit this. I've never seen the second level of this game. This is a first for me. Yo, Ghost, thank you for the bits. I passed the level. It's pretty bad when we need to celebrate beating stage 1. All right, where the hell did Tweety go? There's a balloon up there. There's no way I'm reaching that. That's not happening. I'm gonna have to bring the other box all the way back. You already know what to do when it sucks? Do I have the right idea here? Climb up the roses? Nope. Can't. Oh my... How do I get him out of here? Is there any way? He's throwing the boxes! Fucking rude. This game is evil. I'm gonna go back over here, and we're gonna see if we can climb up maybe this way. Games are quite tinny, they are. Yeah. Yeah, not a whole lot of bass here. Learn to one side, then mad rush to the opposite. Yeah, it's just not well designed at all. This is... Getting to this second level doesn't make me feel like I was missing out before, I gotta say. Okay. Yes, okay. We're up on the fence. Oh my god. Can I get up on that? Can't you hide in the trash can? I think you might be able to. There's Tweety. Lord have mercy, this game. Oh, he's going back this way now. Where's he going now? Can I drop down? There we go. This is funny. As the player, it's triggering. As the player, it's definitely triggering. Oh, we're almost... It looks like we're done here, though. Can I just drop down? Hooking up a Genesis to a budget home stereo bangs too? Oh, absolutely, yeah. In fact, Tweety moves is annoying. I mean, I kind of get it. It makes sense, but... Yeah, it doesn't mean we have to like it. Wait, what? So there's no way to get up there from the bottom, and then also I can't drop down? How the hell am I supposed to get to him? I literally, like, if there was just a way to drop down here, I'd have him.
Hello, breakfast.
Like, just let me drop down, game.
Hello, breakfast.
Why is that not a thing I can do? Oh my fucking god. Never played this. Justice Library continues to surprise you with all the varying levels of dopeness. I don't know if I'd call this one dope. Breakfast. Oh my god, dude. And I can't get on that lower power line either. It's like at least half dope or mid dope. It's probably a lot more dope to watch than it is to play. This game is like, I don't know, insufferable might be harsh, but I would not call it fun. The privilege of not playing, yeah. How do I drop down? That's some bullshit. Are the tunes loony at least? The tunes at least be loony. All the way left? I don't know what that's gonna accomplish, Sloat. He's over here. Or, yeah, I don't know how that would help, Ramen. One word review. Looney would be good for this. I'm down to one life. Come on, drop down. What? Like, I'm assuming that's what I have to do. I have to fall and then go to the right. There might be an alternate path? What alternate path? Like, this is it. Like, there's nothing else leading there. Unless, can I climb the pole? No. What the fuck? Oh, and I died. That's game over. Okay, we do have 2 continues. I'm gonna have to do the whole stage again, though. Great, right? Great. Fantastic. Has Tom from Tom and Jerry and Sylvester ever met? That I don't know. Have there ever been a crossover? No, really. Never? Okay. Got him to move. So now we climb up this again. Game forces you to replay levels because it builds skills further to replay, but it really is just no saving a key moment. That's a lot of 16-bit era games. Hello. Tom and Jerry were supposed to be in Who Framed Roger Rabbit during the funeral scene, but they cut it. Damn, what a shame. Oh my god, I figured it out. That's crazy. We have to get those barrels. Okay. Well, at least now we know. So we have to knock the power or the barrels down from the power lines, and then build our tower even higher. Just how it is, especially NES. Oh, it's super especially NES. Tom and Jerry were in multiverses, but Sly never became a character. Damn, what could have been? What could have been? Could have had the crossover. Come on. Like, it shouldn't be this hard to freaking jump in the video game. Hashtag rip dead game. Rip multiverses. Didn't have any money to include Tom and Jerry because most of the budget went into making Jessica Rabbit for Roger Rabbit. I don't know. That movie had a pretty big budget. It wasn't like a small time movie, Roger Rabbit. Oh my god, all this electricity. Jeez. This is so excessive. But he's still not there yet. There we go. Okay, got him. Level done.
Now I gotcha.
What a video game. What a video game. All right. We got 39,000 points.
Bill Putty Cat.
Mayhem Express. You'll never get tired nor ever find it unfunny Sly falling face first onto the ground. I'm sure it's a lot funnier to watch. Would I give this an A or A+ to watch? Maybe an A+. To play? I don't want to give it a play rank. What is this sound design? Oh, this motherfucker again. A piece of work. Game needed some work done. Yeah, no, I wish it played half as good as it looked. Then I would maybe be actually able to enjoy it. Tier list spoiler. I'm feeling like a C- at best. I'm just like, man, I haven't played a game where I have to struggle this hard to just do basic shit in a long time. Where do I even go from here? What? Oh, okay. Galaxy Quest reference? Galaxy Quest, great movie. Can I move these now? Are they stuck there? What? Yeah, it's not getting me anywhere. Oh, I died again. Cool. There we go. I'm not sure where these are supposed to be stacked. There we go. Okay. You know, seeing out a lot of other characters in that didn't show up in any other scenes. Felix the Cat, Herman, Catnip, Tom and Jerry. Galaxy Quest is a true story, by the way. Tim Allen saw the whole thing himself. True story. Okay, I think I want to fall down here. Oh, I can't go down there. Wait, can I go down there? Okay, there we go. Am I stuck down here? Can't climb any of this luggage. Notice that Who Framed Roger Rabbit a whole day goes by, but how the film's cut. It's like it's one scene to the next. Well, I mean, a lot of movies do that. Could you imagine if every movie was presented in real time? How boring that would be. That's what we call good pacing. Cut all the stuff we don't need to see, you know? Did I screw this up?
Hello, breakfast.
The funeral scene in Pighead scene? Well, a lot of times, yeah, a lot of times deleted scenes make the passage of time even stronger. I mean, it's not localized to that one movie, though. That happens all the time. Was I supposed to push the luggage down before I drop down here? Am I just screwed now? Is there any way to restart the map? What the f- Planes, Trains, and Automobiles was much longer. I mean, there's a lot of movies where they had to cut scenes, and I don't know, even when the scenes aren't cut, you know, just like passage of time in films is pretty common. Don't need to waste the audience's time with stuff they don't really need to see, right? Like, not every movie needs to be like Truman Show. I genuinely don't understand this level. I'm not sure what the game wants from me here. Maybe I can jump up on here? There we go. Okay. there any spot for me to drop down? Oh, son of a bitch. Okay, imagine if Click was real time. Yeah, no. I mean, you say that about any movie, it would be a much less entertaining film. No, good storytelling requires skipping the boring stuff, you know? Let's face it, a lot of lives, a lot of our daily lives are pretty boring. Tell that to Lord of the Rings, damn Rick. I don't know. I've only seen Fellowship, and I liked Fellowship, so can't comment on the other movies. Retro playthrough problems. Well, I think it doesn't help when the game's not very well made. Clerks 2? I really liked Clerks 2, actually. The only good one was the first one, Robin? I like 2. Unfortunately, you have. Doesn't hold a candle to 1. Well, the first movie was kind of lightning in a bottle. It was dog water? I don't think it was that bad. Damn, okay. This level, jeez. Is there a 3? Was it more depressing than 2? Oh yeah, if you thought the second was depressing, yeah, don't watch 3. Yeah, don't watch it. It is easily like the most heavy. I mean, it's like Midlife Crisis, the movie. Yeah, if you want to be like just strictly entertained, I would not watch it. Two had its moments. I thought 2 had its moments. Even 3 I thought had its moments, but it's a weirdly serious film. Okay, is there a way for me to get up here? When you figure out the stumpness quickly, that's satisfying. Satisfying if and when you get there. Full sending to the right at the top? I mean, like, I don't know how much I could full send. Like, we only have a single jump. There's no double jump. The gap at the end, can I make it? There's a wall. There's the terrace up top. But we don't jump vertically high enough. I mean, you used to laugh about Dante having to come in on his day off. That's about serious topics. Yeah, if you want like a fun, lighthearted movie, Clerks 3 is not the movie. Yeah, I can't make that. We need to have some sort of object to the right. Yeah, I don't know what you're seeing that I'm not. I'm just slamming into the wall. Looks hard to make. I mean, I think it's impossible to make. Unless we have something to jump on top of. And I don't think that's doable. We literally do not jump high enough. If only we could hang, if only. Yeah, I mean, there's no objects up top, so I don't know how they expect... There is a wall there. Yeah, I mean, we slammed into it like 3 times now. I am definitely sure there's a wall. Love how much this game explains to us, the players, you know? It's great. I'm just gonna take this moment to remind everybody that I'm taking requests tonight. Oh, I see the spring. I definitely see the spring. What the fuck? How did we get up there? It's a great question. Oh, wait, what the f- Looked for like, maybe for a brief moment there was a hang. Have an idea, we're gonna need bugs to draw the front of the train and an engineer's cap on Sylvester. Yeah, was that a hang animation? The only thing I can maybe think is if I maybe hold the jump button. Or maybe the B button? Can I bring an object up there with you? I don't see a way of doing that, Ramen. Yeah, I was thinking maybe the same thing, but it doesn't seem like there's a way to do that. I think this might be where we have to move on from this game. Yeah, I don't think I'm getting this. They want you to triple stack something, then grab one of the items to use as a platform? I mean, I don't know how you do that. There's not really anywhere that provides with that opportunity. There's these 2 items here. And I thought, oh, maybe I can remove the bag, but it doesn't seem to let me remove the bag. Oh, wait. But I can't jump with it. I can't jump with it at all. Yeah, you're not allowed to carry the items. It's fucked up. All right, you know, I'm good with this one. We're gonna move on. I've had enough. I've had enough. All right, since we still have no requests, I'm gonna choose the next game. Brain rot averted. Yeah, I'm like, I've played enough of that. I've played enough of that. That's all, folks. Honestly, that's all for that one. I'm good. All right, we're gonna play some Outrunners. A game I know is decent, and a game I know I can play. All right, professional call. Yeah, I think we already spent more time on that than we needed to. All right. Some Outrunner action. It's fun while it lasted. I would put fun in air quotes. Hopefully people had fun watching it. I did not exactly have fun playing it. Alright, again, folks, I am taking requests. 5 roulette packs or 3 time card packs. You can choose the next Sega Genesis or Super Nintendo game for us to play. Also help out with our marathon. We're getting a little low on time. We got an hour and a half left. This is day 12, I think, in a row that we've managed to go. All right, easy handling. Check the options real quick. Level normal. I think normal is fine for this one. Up and down, shift up and down. A is music select. B is accelerate. C is brake. Okay. Let's go arcade mode. Yeah, what's up, Banjo? Miss me. I'm here every day. I'm always here. How's it going, Banjo? It's good seeing you. All right, smooth operator. Bad boy. Got the road monster. Let's go with the road monster. Why not? Okay. We'll go automatic. Hopefully you're doing well, Banjo. Ouch. And yes, this is one of those arcade conversions where you only get like half the screen. This game got kind of ragged on for that. But I don't know, it's more the more authentic arcade experience. Tinny level 9.5 out of 10. Yeah, this one's kind of lacking in bass too. Doing great, Banjo. Nice. How's business? Yeah, it's entertainment. Ups and downs. We're doing mostly pretty good though. We're doing all right. It's booming. I wish I could say booming on all accounts. No, we're doing okay. General upward trend, which is good. Viewership's been a little what's the word? Hard to achieve lately. I don't know. There's a better word for it. I'm more fickle, I think, might be the right word. But I think it's because I'm streaming more too. I think people just expect I'm on all the time. Since we've been doing this marathon. I think there's a lot of that happening. It's Kyle overload for a lot of people. Okay, we could do better than that. Well, humble dude. Well, you kind of have to be humble. I have every reason and then some to be humble. I always tell people this channel rules and it's the shit and they need to know because otherwise you're going on a positivity rant. Oh, I'm glad you feel that way, Schlo. No, I think it's generally because Twitch has been in a downward trend in terms of viewership. And I think it's just a byproduct of that. All right, let's go bad boy. Is Mixer still a thing? No, Mixer's no more. You can write a page on it, Schlo. That's super nice of you to say, man. Yeah, Mixer's gone. I mean, Kick's a thing. You can YouTube stream. I don't know. Honestly, we'll see how things continue to go, but I with the way things have been, I kind of have considered multi-streaming. For me, it was less of a concern when, like, viewership seemed to just be going up and up and up. But, that has no longer seemed to be the case. So it might be time to explore other avenues. What is Kick? It's another live streaming platform. Why not? Streamloots works on both. Mainly, I'm worried about having to pay to use a multi-streaming service for possibly little to no result, and then also higher latency for Twitch. It's just like another thing that can go wrong, which has been my main reason to not do it. But I don't know. It might be worth a try. Do I have a streaming PC? I do. It's not so much an issue of my PC, it's an issue of being able to stream to multiple platforms at once. I don't really have the bandwidth for that. So I'd have to use some sort of intermediary service. Because my internet's just not, the upload speeds are not fast enough. No expert on Kick or YouTube and such. If you have the tech to multi-stream, it kind of seems like, why not? Well, that's the thing. I don't necessarily have everything that I would need. Stubby, it takes 23,034 slaps to cook a chicken. What? Huh? Oh, come on. Shoot, we're down to 10 seconds. Are we gonna make this? 3, 2, 1. Where's the checkpoint? Come on. Alternative, they said? I don't know what that means. Slaps to cook a chicken. The rest of that made sense to you, Schloat? Okay. Do I use OBS? I do use OBS. Yeah, again, the issue would be just my bandwidth. Have I tried Meld? I don't know what that is. 23,034 slaps to cook a chicken. Alternatively, you can cook it in just one slap if your slap velocity reach 1,665.65 meters per second. You're gonna cook it via the friction of the slaps. Okay. Oh, that's supposed to be a walk? I'm sorry. I couldn't tell with the animation. Apparently it takes 23,034 slaps to cook a chicken. Alternatively, you can cook it in just one slap if your slap velocity reach 1,665.65 meters per second. Gonna cook it with the slaps. Alright, you know what? Maybe I will set this to easy. Okay. The friction cooks it. I think that's the idea, yeah. I think the idea is the slap friction cooks it. Alright. Let's freaking go. Again, folks, I am taking requests tonight. If you want to request a SNES or Genesis game, you absolutely can. 5 Streamlets roulette packs or 3 time card packs. I'll play any SNES or Genesis game of your choice. Assuming it's an officially released game. Yeah, how's it going, Doom? Gonna make me blush. Alright, let's see if we can get this. How am I doing? I'm doing okay. How are you doing? Hanging in there. Day 12. Made it this far. I forgot to mention tonight, too, if we hit 100, I was going to do, like, kind of a worst of roundup. We're going to play a whole bunch of shitty SNES and Genesis games. Not that we already haven't kind of sort of been doing that. But we'll lean fully into it. God damn it. Okay, I think we're gonna hit the checkpoint. Oh, no, what? Spent 5 hours cleaning out a property that belongs to your employer. Went to Sky Art? Or what? Psy-Kart. Did some go-kart racing? Hell yeah. That mean we'll boot up that Sylvester game again? No. No, we'll play other bad games. Indoor drifty go. That sounds fun. Sounds super fun. Alright, let's try this again. I did lower it to easy, right? Yeah. Time extend. I can go up to 5? Alright. There we go. Psy-Kart. In Tigard. I know where that is. I've never been there. Okay. Let's try this again. It's a little trickier than I remembered. Do a meetup, race some go-karts? You're in? I will keep that in mind. And I'll be honest, the last time I met up with a few friends down in Bend, and they're like, oh, we should do go-karting, and then they told me the price. I'm like, I don't know about that. Probably depends on the place, though. Jank Jesus Go-Kart Festival. Let's go. Ooh, that was a good dodge there. Down for a paintball match? Kreb will spin and circle. Kreb's gonna do donuts. Alright, got that easy. There we go. That's more like it. It is kind of cool how you can change the music on the fly in-game here. Not something you can do in a lot of 16-bit games. Best lap was like 25 seconds. You were drifting like a savage. Hell yeah. They're getting ahead of me. Damn, dude. My 420 friendly? I mean, I'm not gonna judge anybody for doing it. I'm personally not a fan. But, you know, if people can be responsible and they enjoy it, like, more power to them. You know? No, for me, it's another expense that I don't need, and every time I've tried it, well, I should say every time. But most of the time I've tried it, I don't like the way it makes me feel. Generally. You know, and some people be like, oh, you just got, like, the wrong strain, or, like, you need to try this different one. I'm like, I don't care. It seems like too much work. And I know I stream so damn much, and I know for a fact I wouldn't be a good streamer if I was blazed. You know, so I just, yeah, it's not something I care about. But I've got friends that partake in that stuff. I don't know. Again, I don't really judge. If you enjoy it, go for it. That's fair, Gecko. Yeah, there's a lot of medical reasons to use. You know, those to me make a ton of sense. And again, even recreationally, like go for it. Like if that's what you like doing in your off time and you enjoy it and you can afford it. Right? Who's to tell you shouldn't be? Damn, they got ahead of me here. But yeah, I've had too many instances. I've had 1 or 2 instances where it didn't go well. And then a lot where I just kind of feel shitty the next day. Even if like the evening of it was fine. I feel like the next day I just didn't feel good. Yeah, I don't want to mess with edibles. Well, and that's the issue. Like, I kind of refuse to smoke. So that limits it a lot. What you're able to do. Damn, I lost. They're calling me the loser. It's all fun and games till the next day. That has been my experience most of the time. Yeah, that's been my experience most of the time. And again, it's another expense too, and I'm just like, I don't know, it's not something I want to spend money on. Because the way I see it, it's like, I don't know, it's like spending money to be less productive. Which, hey, if you've got like a good job with like a steady income and you got free time and that's what you like to do in your free time, go for it. But the idea of me spending money on something to like do strictly recreationally, and like I said, if I were to like come on blazed on stream, I'd run a bad stream. I know I would. So for me, it makes no sense. Tolerances are a big thing too, yeah. Yeah, your body kind of hits certain equilibriums if you do it enough. Okay. I'm gonna try this again and hopefully get the win this time. You're in the industry, Doom? You get a ton of samples. Yeah, it's just, I don't know, I've tried it enough and it just, I don't know, I think I've kind of accepted it. It's just not something I care about. A lot of it has to do with surroundings as well, yeah. This makes you sad? I don't get why it matters. Yeah, I'm like, I don't know why you care. Then I imagine that if I started really getting into that, then that's another thing I gotta spend money on. Then I'd be needing to make more money than I already do. Right? Like, it's a cost is what it, I guess that's the way I see it more than anything. I'm like, the benefits to me are marginal at best. And then there's a cost associated with it. You got me, dude. My friends do the same thing. They're like, we got some weed. Like, hey, you want some edibles or something? I'm like, I'm good. I'm good. It's again, it's not something I care about. Yo, Win Night, how's it going? Thank you for the raid. Fucking edibles. No wonder I've had bad time. Well, again, I refuse to smoke too. So I mean, like, are there any other options? How's it going, Midnight? We somehow got on this topic. Midnight, how was the stream? Hopefully Skyward Sword went well. It is, yeah, I would say with an edible, it is very hard to, unless you've done them before and you know the dosages, it's very hard to either, it's hard to get things right where they need to be. You either don't get enough or it's too much. That's not, no, I mean, you're fine. I mean, it's not like some off-limits topic of conversation. It's not something I normally talk about because I don't like to think I'm an authority on it. I'm definitely not. I know next to nothing. And I don't claim my experiences have been all that great anyway. I don't know. At a certain point, right? You get to a point in a hobby where you're either like you kind of have like there's this fork in the road, right? Where you can either go further into it and get more into it, or like you tried it a few times and you're like, this isn't something I care about, and you kind of drop it. And I kind of took that second fork in the road with that personally. It's like, okay, I tried this, not really for me. Don't need to put more time and energy into something I don't really, that doesn't affect me that much. Remember Carrick a few years ago, even with your tolerance, had you shutting off the game and you laid in the shower thinking about your life choices? That's a mood. That's a hell of a mood. It's a negative experience. No, I mean, I don't know. I guess I've just never had like a truly, really great one. I've had plenty of like okay experiences. But they weren't ever to the point where it's like, oh man, like I really like this. It was like, all right, that was kind of interesting. Let you change my life? Well, and again, the whole concept of it to me, I don't know. As somebody that, you know, does this for a living and things can go up and down, it's like the main, where I'm at in my life is like, I need to work a lot, right? And I know I wouldn't work well on that stuff. I just wouldn't. And I've had enough instances where I do something like that, and then, like I said, the whole next day I don't quite feel 100%. You know, I feel groggy, tired, unmotivated. And I'm just like, yeah, I'm good. I'm good. I don't like feeling that way. Because normally I'm kind of a go-getter. I've got a decent amount of energy, and I'm, you know, productive most days. All right, we're still in first. We got this. Nice. You're kidding? You're fine. It's one of those things that, like, once in a blue moon, you know, I might partake, but it's very infrequent, extremely infrequent. Made some butter. The strawberry cake, it was dangerous because you couldn't taste it. Yeah, that can be an issue. Yeah, when it gets to the point where you can't taste it, it's like, yeah, that's when you got to be extra careful. Ooh, get past them. Let's go. Oh, right at the end. Winner. Nice. Yeah, I wouldn't recommend breaking laws for it, Toast. Yeah, well, right. That's the thing, Gecko. Is now, honestly, it being legalized has standardized it so much, which is really good, I think. Right? Because that means, like, dosages and amounts are, like, really dialed in. But yeah, if you just got, like, a buddy making something, yeah, you don't know what you're getting. Which makes it really hard to gauge, you know? You can't like portion it off in a way that makes sense to you. All right, I think we'll do one more run through here. A law-abiding citizen, Toast. Yeah, so am I. Yeah, it doesn't stop others though. Shady guy with black light posters in his living room. Classic. Yeah, no, personally, like, even if I don't care about it, I think it being legalized is a good move. Right? That way it's regulated, it's... You know, I don't know if there's like an FDA for weed, but you know, it's like, it's kind of the idea. Things are more strictly enforced. You know what you're getting. All right, so I think I'm gonna try and go to the right mostly this time. 15-year-old you would have been mind blown. The way things are now. I've been into a couple stores with friends and it's like, yeah, it's like a whole other world. Like, you're like, wow, okay. That's a tight turn, wow. Glad you don't have to go towns over anymore. Yeah, you don't gotta make like a pilgrimage. How's it going, Marcus? Remember this game? Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm a decently big Outrun fan. This one's not bad. I feel like this one gets overlooked a little bit. Maybe not the best Outrun game. It's not, certainly not the best Genesis port of an Outrun game, but it's, I don't know, it's still fun. Played the main version. I assume the arcade version is probably a decent bit better here. Mac is turning 26 this month. What day is your birthday, Macca's? Just a baby. Yeah, Trashy's turning June 29th. Okay. Trashy's turning... God, how old is he gonna be? 26? No, 27? I'm turning 28. No, okay, so he's gonna be turning 26 on the 17th. Which is coming up pretty soon here. I'm gonna be 28 this September. Sheesh. Sheesh. Barreling towards 30. Yeah, I gotta say, this game does not feel as visually exciting as the OG Genesis Outrun. By 26, you were married, been engaged twice, recorded on 3 different albums. Damn, Gecko, okay. OG Outruns on MAME, of course, of course. Well, I don't know. Do we say it's on MAME? I mean, you can run it on MAME, right? By 26, you've accomplished playing Jank. Yeah, I don't know. I look at my life and I'm like, I don't know how much I've accomplished. But hey, I've got, you know, I've got a college degree. I've put out some music. I got Twitch partner. It's not like I've done nothing. Yeah, drifting in these games can be a little tricky. For sure. Alright, is this the last segment? Yeah, I feel like graduating high school is so normalized now that people don't make as big of a deal out of it as they maybe should. Because, like, it's still a big step. Like, to get all the way... There's a lot of people still that don't graduate high school. I know it's more common now. So, like, I feel like people downplay the importance of it. But yeah, I mean, that is definitely an accomplishment. You know, it's something to be proud of. Studio punch-ins when you were 19, 5-song LP with your band. Yo, nice. Live album? Hell yeah. Ooh, come on. Ooh, they crashed. Yes. Go, 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 go. They crashed again. We got him, right? We got him. Nailed it. Winner. Let's go. Hey, graduate, got your hey, a GED. Still an accomplishment. Yeah, I really don't think GEDs should be. The GEDs tend to have like kind of this like, oh, we look down on it compared to like a regular diploma, but. Despite the fact that it's, you know, supposed to be, you know, treated mostly the same. Need to hook up your 360 and put that on the computer. You have your live album on there? On your Xbox 360? Yo, listen to my album. It's on Xbox. It's kind of awesome. Unless you mean a different 360. I assume Xbox 360. Did you like... I loved how you could rip CDs onto the hard drive and then play the tracks in game. Yeah, you ripped it? Okay. Do you not have the CD anymore? You just have the rip? How's it going, Amasteria? You have a friend studying for their GED? Looking at the stuff, you're like, what is it? Is it complicated? You have no idea about this? Damn. Alright, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real fast. We're getting a little low on time, folks. We have an hour left on the clock. We are doing a marathon this month, if you're unaware. Calling it the June JANK-A-THON. I'm trying to stream 8 to 12 hours every day. This is day 12. So we'll keep going every day as long as we got time on the clock. But let me run to the restroom real quick. I am taking game requests as well for SNES and Genesis games. So if you want to request the game, get some packs, get some time on the clock, and the game of your choice, you can do that. If we don't have a game request by the time I get back, I guess I'll throw something else on. Graduated high school in 2010. It's been a little bit. I had one disc with the raw unmixed audio. Your dad broke it over his knee. What? That's unfortunate. What a shame. What a shame. All right, I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick. I will be right back. BRB. Okay, we're back. I look back and there's like another hour on the clock. What? Oh, LaFard's out of 30. Okay. Like, what the hell? Alright. Looks like we have no requests, so I guess I'm choosing again. Okay. So many of your classmates bought a house recently, Macas? Has time really moved that fast where people you knew from school are buying houses, having kids? Some of them are, yeah. Freaking wild. Yeah, I'm nowhere near that, but hey. Alright, let's see. Let me find something here. Well, fuck it, some Toy Story. Why not? I want to see if I still find this game hard. We did beat this game. I actually did a YouTube video. One of my favorite YouTube videos that unfortunately didn't do so hot, but I don't know. I think it was still a great video. Our playthrough of this cut. Didn't know people could buy houses in this market. Yeah, well, maybe they can't, right? Just because they bought the house, you know, doesn't mean they can really afford it. Or they can, and it's really tight, you know? Or they've got, like, a 40-year mortgage on it. You know, like, there's ways to buy a house and not really buy a house. You feel me? Some people have kids or homeowners in their early 20s. I mean, I think that's less and less common now. I think the majority of people are not doing that these days. And the ones that are, you know, maybe some of them actually have really good jobs and they've got money, or they inherited, or you know, there's ways. But I don't think that's the norm nowadays. And I think comparing yourself to those people is not healthy. Because that's not the average lived experience of most people. Comparison's the thief of joy. Absolutely. Took the words right out of my mouth, Gecko. Okay. Let's start. And beyond. Oh, you know what? Actually, before I start, I forgot there's a you can change, I think, the number of hits you can take or the number of lives. But it's like kind of hidden in the menu a little bit. So let's do that real quick. So yeah, you go into options, but then you have to press, is it up? There we go. Yeah, crank the tries up. I'll turn storyline off, I think. There we go. Okay.
To infinity
And beyond. Open the bucket of soldiers, locate the baby monitor, pass it down to the sergeant's troops. The toys will then meet you at the other baby monitor. Good luck. Watch out for the trains and the planes. Three button controls. Jump, whip, and jump. It's an NES game in disguise as a Super Nintendo and Genesis game. Code Red, move! Let's go. There's that baby monitor. Beat this one recently. It's pretty decent. It's tough. It's tough, but it's I've come around on this game a lot. Yeah, decent amount of variety. It does a lot of it well. It's gorgeous visually. There's some really cool visual tricks going on. Alright, got the soldiers going for the baby monitor. Reminds you of Cranky Kong and Donkey Kong Country 2. Back in my day, the controller only had 2 buttons. We were lucky to have those. How's it going? 6 strings. Yeah, this was, was this 95? I actually own this game. I do have a copy of it. Pretty affordable game. And I actually am very lucky to have a box copy, even though it's a cardboard box game. This is actually in really good shape. This was 90...
Welcome to Bungle.
Yo, Viking, how's it going? Long time no see, man. Welcome back to the stream. I'm not seeing a year here. Toast is saying 95, 96. Yeah, I'm not seeing a year on this. Viking, you're just in time. We're playing some Toy Story. Thank you for the resub. Hopefully you're doing well. Let me also know where you'd like to throw a vote on our Jank Quest poll this week. We've got a PlayStation theme poll. Got Apocalypse, Monster Rancher Hopabout, or Street Fighter, the movie, the game. Mac, is you're scared to play this one because of the difficulty? I wouldn't say it's that tough. It's pretty tough. But I think it's doable. It's doable. Tried to beat this so many times as a child, maybe with your adult powers. Also, being able to crank up the number of tries you get definitely helps. If you're unaware, that's possible. If you go into the options menu and you press down, you can actually adjust that, which is helpful too. And I don't remember if there might be a level select code as well. Monster Rancher looks cool though. Is that the original? It's the pogo stick platforming spin-off called Monster Rancher Hopabout. It plays nothing like the other Monster Rancher games. There's an FPS style stage in this. Yeah, there's some racing stages. Yeah, there's a first-person shooter section. Well, not shooter, but there is a first-person section. It's very impressive 3D for the system. See it at your cousin's house and wonder if it was just like Pokemon? The mainline games play, I don't know, it's more of a monster breeder. I don't know how I describe it. Because it's kind of its own thing. Oh, I am gonna have to do this again. But there's not like an overworld you explore. It's more like you train your monster and prepare them for the battles. And there's kind of a tournament that tournament mode you're trying to clear. Yeah, I may have fucked this up. I definitely screwed this up. Okay. Yeah, a lot of people like to compare it to Pokemon, but I would say it's a very different game, actually. It's one of the best, worst games ever. No, it's a solid game. It's just extremely challenging the first time you play it. Andy saw me, Arnar. You can't have that. Whoops. Get him going the other way here. Where's he going? There we go. Okay, got all of them. I think we're good this time around. At least now, if you get far enough tonight, I'll know where certain things are and what. Well, exactly, yeah. Since we've played it once before, it should go a little bit smoother. Although I just threw this on because we didn't have any other requests. So, if anybody wants to request the game, I will gladly switch over to something else here. Just figure since nobody had requested anything, I'd throw on an oldie but a goodie. Why does Andy have 6 freaking trash cans in his room? Why is he such a messy kid? He's got so much shit. Spoiled brat. Alright, ego check. This one's a little misleading because it looks like a race, but it's totally not. Just gotta get to the end of the stage. Oh shit. Okay. Well, damn it, game. Yeehaw. Yeah, these rope swings can be a little wonky. You can kind of lasso them, but it's a little tricky. Am I not gonna be able to get to the? I can't get to the checkpoint. Rude game. Animators think they're slick putting the Pixar lamp on the desk. They know what they're doing. Somebody streaming Porky said you'd never seen it. Reminds you of American Pie. He said get out. What? Streaming Porkies. As in the movie Porkies? Well, people just straight up streaming movies in Twitch? How's it going, Mock? Welcome in. Well, I'm not going to tell you to get the fuck out. I think that's rude. Even if somebody deserves to be told that. I don't think I'd use that language. Sorry that happened to you. Movie doesn't look that good. Yeah, I can't say I've ever really been possessed to watch Porky's. Some people record their TVs. I don't know, it seems like Twitch has generally gotten better about cracking down on that, but especially if it's a small channel, sometimes they still slip through the cracks. Oh, missed it. Damn it. Damn plane. Yeah, no, there definitely must have been a level select code, because I'm pretty sure we did not do this all in one continue. Or the game doesn't really give you continues much. You get 5 lives, and I think you can earn continues through the game, but they're hard to earn. And I honestly don't even remember how you earn them. There was a code. Yeah, I have to look it up. We'll see. Died a lot, as everybody does playing this game for the first time. How's it going, Brady? You hated this game? It's pretty tough. I can't necessarily blame you for hating it. Oh, is Fast Times at Ridgemont High? Or are people just out here watching movies on Twitch? How's it going, Alien? Alright, Nightmare Buzz. You're out sleeping, you have a bad dream about a huge Buzz Lightyear with real lasers. Try and defeat this illusion to awake from Woody's worst nightmare.
You don't want to be in the way when my laser goes off.
Oh, shit,
You don't want to
okay.
be in the way when my laser goes off.
This crap out of here. There we go. Gotta hit him in the face. Yo, Jar Jar with the raid. How's it going? Welcome in, Raiders. How's it going, folks? Jar Jar, thank you so much for the raid. Playing some Toy Story here. Damn it, he got me with the laser. We're facing Nightmare Buzz here. Wouldn't mind streaming movies. Well, it's less so about streaming movies. It's more so about the legality of it. Like, I've streamed some public domain movies, and that can be kind of fun, but I don't get the feeling that streaming Fast Times at Ridgemont High is legal. They probably shouldn't be doing that. There we go, that's 2. Can't lie, I only beat this game on RetroArch because you use cheats, Brady. That is 100% understandable. I wouldn't blame you. I don't think anyone here would blame you. This is a tough game. Oh, I barely missed him there. Need to hit him in the visor. There we go. One more. It's always Discord. It's true. But yeah, Mock was talking about somebody streaming Fast Times at Ridgemont High, like, on Twitch. I'm like, that is beyond illegal, but okay. How's it going, Nate? Welcome back to the stream. Fruit snacks do kind of slap. There we go. How did I not hit him there? There we go. All right, come on, 2 more of those. No, missed him again. A few streamers who do movies on stream be cool with it if they're cool with you. Don't know why many wouldn't be okay with it. What, not being cool with you? I mean, again, to me, the big issue is, like, the legality of streaming movies like that. I mean, you usually can't stream big-name movies. You know, that's content that's not yours. Right? That's the issue with it. I don't know why that person, like, turned on you. I don't know. Tried the first level, got a game over, like, 5 times, turned on cheats, Brady. I don't blame you. This is a hard game. Get why many don't like the idea of it? Well, because it's sketchy legal territory. You know, you're streaming content that's not yours. Yeah, I've done some movie streams, but they've all been public domain, which is fair game. If it's not public domain, I personally, as a partnered streamer, would not recommend you do that. Because Twitch, that would give Twitch every reason to ban your account. Let me see what the level select was here. Stage skip. Oh, right. Abracadabra. Your partner, you get it? I mean, I think if you're any channel, you're playing with fire doing that.
To infinity and beyond.
There's some good ones. Man in the White Suit is great. It's from the 50s. Man in the White Suit. Yeah, I mean, there's some fun public domain ones. We watched one of the Roger Corman movies that had Jack Nicholson in it. I think it was called The Terror. Like, there's some good public domain movies. But yeah, watching some, like, 80s film that's, like, a huge movie, like, I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do that. Unless you really don't care about your channel and you're okay with getting banned. It's a bold play. Toy Story 2 on PS1 is a great game. How's it going, Lance? Still played this a ton on the Genesis. This game's fun. All right. A, B, right. A, C, A, down, A, B, right, A.
Hot, hot, hot.
There we go. Okay, so now I can play the game and press A to stage skip. A lot of Half-Life mods available on Dreamcast. That surprises me, actually. Abracadabra. It's kind of clever.
Infinity and beyond.
Streaming a Disney movie is as bad as streaming a Nintendo game. I've streamed plenty of... Well, I guess they're old Nintendo games, so that's okay. There we go. Now we can get back to where we were. Gotta get to level 2 for invincibility. I'm not too worried about invincibility. I just want to be able to get back where I was. Oh, I should have turned the cinematics off. That's okay. All right. We're back to Nightmare Buzz. Switch 2 sold 3 million units. I heard about that. Yeah, I think Dennis mentioned that yesterday, which is crazy to me. Sounds like it's the most, was it the most successful console launch, like, period? But again, I wonder how it compares to other systems. People need to not reward Nintendo, and yeah, I mean, they're never not going to be rewarded.
You don't want to be in the way when my laser goes off.
I don't think they're ever going to screw up so bad people aren't going to buy their stuff. Good luck getting there. Damn, he still get me. He still got me there. There we go. Nice hit there. Genesis does, baby. Nice. One more. Done. Easy. There we go. Nice. That was so good. Boycott all that Nintendo. Well, I don't agree with $80 games, so I'm not gonna buy a Switch 2 and buy $80 games if I don't agree with it. Right? I was pretty outspoken about $80 games being ridiculous. And so I'd be a massive hypocrite to be like, you know, I'm gonna get one anyway and get Mario Kart World. And honestly, I'm glad I skipped out on it because Mario Kart World does look kind of lame. I'm not gonna lie. I posted a video in the Discord from a great content creator. His name's Jason Graves. I really highly recommend his channel if you're into retro content. He does some really good stuff. And he was covering Mario Kart World. He was like, yeah, I think this game's actually pretty meh. And I have to agree. Mario Kart 8's a better game. Lafar's, yeah. You'll get it to play your current collection better, Lance. That's fair. Yeah, if you want the power upgrade for Switch 2. Pretty fun. Played it the other night. What, Mario Kart World? I don't know. The main thing to me is it looks slow and the tracks look boring. Which to me are two huge downsides. Like compared to Mario Kart 8. Oh, damn it. I ran out of battery. Can confirm World is not as good as 8. Yeah. And the open world just looks incredibly bland. Like there's nothing to do in the open world. Tracks weren't boring to you. I mean, if you side by side it with Mario Kart 8, I don't know, man. There's a lot more. They make the tracks more wide to accommodate more vehicles, but it also means like there's less turns. They're generally easier tracks. Which, as somebody that likes kart racers with a little bit of challenge, is kind of disappointing. Biggest gripe are the tracks are boring, Lafar's, yeah. It's not terrible or bad. It's just 8's better, right? Ooh, come on. Maybe they'll backport the tracks from the other entries in the series, not holding your breath on. Well, and why need to? When Mario Kart 8's done the same and has most everything and seems to play better, honestly. Get the battery. New Donkey Kong looks cool. You think 500's still a lot for a console? Well, you can get the non-Mario Kart bundle, I think, for $450. I don't think the price of the system is crazy. I think it's the price of the games. I don't think $450 for a console's wild by any stretch. It's the games being $80 that I can't really get behind. I think the console's a bit much. I mean, that's gonna come down to, you know, what you're used to paying for a system. There we go. Always won Rainbow Road in the past games before they brought back the past tracks, yeah. Alright, Revenge of the Toys. We are talking Nintendo after all. It do be Nintendo. Xbox Showcase, they showed Outer Worlds 2. Guy was gloating about how it was gonna be $80. Gloating. He was like, $80, hell yeah. They're greedy. Well, I mean, I don't know. We talk about these companies like they have feelings. Like, literally the goal of these companies is to make money. Alright, so I don't know. Can we call any of it greedy when, like, that's, like, their #1 goal? Is to generate revenue and profit? I guess it just depends on how outwardly greedy they come across. Looking for them sponsors. Well, no, I'm just saying, like, that's what it is. I know people talk about them like they're like humans with emotions. I'm like, bro, their whole concept is to make their shareholders money. So I don't know, the whole oh man, companies are greedy aspect. I'm like, I think more so what it is if they're outwardly projecting the greed. Yeah, you're not in business to lose money, exactly. Done dipshit things. Oh, I'm not defending them, JANK-A-THON. I don't think greed is the right word. Even if they're greedy, they're giant. Well, again, yeah, I think that the greed term is a weird one. Publicly traded corporations have one drive by law, which is to maximize shareholder value. I mean, I'm not exactly sure why that's problematic, because there are plenty of companies that make money that do right by their customers, right? I don't think it's like, I don't think they all have to be shitty scumbag companies necessarily. Randy Pitchford said real gamers will buy Borderlands 4 for $80. Oh boy. If you're a real gamer, yeah, I heard something about that. Supersedes everything else? I mean, I don't know how you rectify that issue though. People still play Borderlands? Damn, Rick. I never really got into Borderlands myself. The whole, like, looter shooter thing never really appealed to me. I don't know. I think, honestly, the way that that companies continue to make a profit and not do shady things is because on a certain level, they are held accountable, right? If they do something truly awful, people are going to stop buying that product. Damn, Double's popping off some cards. Wait, did any of those play? That played first, it played last. What's going on here? Double, you broke Streamloots. Let me refund these. Because, like, none of them popped off right. Saw the Borderlands movie in theaters. Definitely, it was a movie of all time. To satisfy my greed. Yeah, I don't know. Calling companies greedy. I'm like, they're literally money-making machines. What are they supposed to do? For a strictly true Costco when it exists, it's not considered beneficial by execs to do right by the customer in most instances. I don't know. I don't know if I really can speak with authority on this. But I just take a little bit of issue with the greed thing. Because it implies that the companies aren't supposed to make money. Yo, Hallian, thank you for the lurk. Game companies used to think the best way to make money was to make good games so they'd sell lots of units? Yes, right. Companies like EA, Blizzard found things like loot boxes to make more money? Right. And the other issue is that consumers eat it up. Right? It's so easy to blame the companies, but it's like, guys, if these things didn't make money, if people didn't support them, if people didn't buy into this stuff, it wouldn't happen. So really, I think that's why it bothers me. It's when people just blame the companies. I'm like, blame the consumers. Blame the people supporting these business models. If you want to stop the issue, don't support it. And everybody you know, tell them not to support it. If it matters that much to you. Don't engage in business practice. Don't engage with companies that do business practices that you don't like. The shareholders are the real customers. There's an element of that, but again, if they made these decisions that were so bad, it would tank the company. People wouldn't buy them. People need to vote with their wallets. It's again, it's a microcosm of the whole Switch thing. Right? Everybody complained about the Switch 2 prices. They complained about the system price. They complained about the game prices. And then it's like the most successful console they've had at launch. It's like, how many people that complained about it still freaking bought it? Not surprised people bought the Switch 2. I'm not surprised either. But I'm just saying, it bothers me when people complain about this stuff. And it's like, guys, the only reason this is happening is because people eat it up. They eat it up. Games were cheaper when I was president. Hashtag DTH. They say this game is too expensive, no way I'm buying this, and they end up buying it anyway. Precisely. Precisely. A lot of people aren't prepared to practice what they preach, which is why the companies can do these things. And I'm not trying to like sympathize with shady business practices, but like if you found an infinite money glitch, would you not take advantage of it? Like if you could cram loot boxes into your games and make millions of dollars, would you not? There are people on the other end willing to pay? Like, I don't know, it's just hard for me to blame the companies. It really is. They're just doing what benefits them. And then people are stupid enough to support them. Yo, Rick, thank you for the bit. Alright, damn it. Where do I need to go here? People that aren't online either, they just buy the stuff without the internet's input? Well, they should still make the same value judgment when they buy something. Right? Is this worth my money? Do I think this is fairly priced? Right? I think everybody should do that. Am I going to get my value out of it? Right? If the answer is no, don't buy it. If the answer is yes, go for it. Like, it really is simple. Or if they're doing some shady shit that you don't agree with, don't support the business. I feel like it really is that simple. But then the companies get blamed. And it's like, yeah, okay, maybe you can blame the companies. But they're doing what works. If the consumers didn't let it work, they wouldn't do it. You know? If everybody decided, if everybody woke up tomorrow and went, you know, loot boxes are tragic, they're a scourge on the video game industry, they should stop. And everybody agreed to stop playing any game with loot boxes, the industry would have to shift to a new market, new ways of monetizing. Right? Because it wouldn't work anymore. The thing is, it works. And so people do it. The companies make the games. The people pay for the games. If that happened, EA would be bankrupt within the hour. They probably would. Yo, Jaja, welcome back. Too many people want the newest, shiniest things. It's definitely a status thing. I think a lot of, especially with social media nowadays, I think there definitely is an element of like, oh, if I buy a Switch 2, like I get it on launch, like I can kind of brag to my. Some people, and I don't want to say that's everybody, because it definitely isn't. Some people are just excited for the new system and they want to play the new system, and I respect that. If they're okay with spending $80 for a game, and they're good with the $450 console price tag, like, and they're happy to spend that money Like, genuinely more power to them. Right? Nobody's wrong for doing that. But in my head, I can only speak to my own personal experience. I did a pro-con analysis, right? I did like a cost-benefit analysis, and I'm just like, I can't justify this. I'm not going to spend the money. All right? I voted with my wallet. Yo, Macus, thank you for the bit. Ask him for a free game and stream and open loot boxes all day, Rick. Wonder if anyone flexed when they bought a Stadia. I don't think so. I don't think so. Played some incredible slop like Lawnmower Simulator. It was 100% worth your money. I mean, if you enjoyed it. I've played some jank trash that I've spent money on that I liked. And I don't regret it. But yeah, it gets a little exhausting when you hear all these complaints and then it's like, guys, vote with your wallet. If it pisses you off, don't buy the thing. If you think something's too expensive or it's not worth it or it's gonna be crap or the business is doing some shady shit, like if it bothers you, don't support the company. Cloud, you have no interest in modern Nintendo? I don't blame you. I don't blame you. Love Lawnmower Simulator. The jank we made are the friends. Yeah, the best jank's the friends you make along the way. It's true. Not happy to do it, but you want to buy new Nintendo games. But there's a certain tipping point where you're like, okay, I don't like what they're doing here, but my enjoyment and my otherwise value that I'll get out of this outweighs the negative, right? And maybe that's what it is. Just for so many people, the negatives don't outweigh the positives. But at a certain point, that scale tips the other way, and you have to be like, all right, this is a breaking point. I'm not gonna buy this.
To infinity and beyond.
But it seems like a lot of people don't do that. They want to complain and then they buy the shit anyway. Missed the absolute random game that would come out that you've never heard of, but it was like the best game to play. I do feel like that happens a lot less nowadays. Or maybe it doesn't happen less. It's just more so in the indies. Yo, Jaja, be careful there. That's a -10. Not people saying Nintendo's horrible, but they make good games, so it's worth it. Yeah, like, I think that's a bad argument. If you think Nintendo as a company is horrible, you should not be buying their stuff. Like, just period. End of statement. If you're gonna use words like they're a terrible business, and then you buy their products anyway, that says more about you than it does about them. Yeah, Mock, exactly. People do that a lot in life. Yeah, they'll complain about something, but then they'll go with it anyway, because either it's convenient or, you know, any number of reasons. But yeah, it's just like, what do you complain about then? Clearly it doesn't bother you that much. Otherwise, you'd change something. Desperate people. Alright. Did I skip too far? Knock, buzz behind the desk? Okay, no, we did this one. Popping off the time cards. We're a little, today's been a little bit light on the support. I don't know, we'll see. Things will have to amp up if we're gonna make it through today, I think. In before I'm a greedy company. Hey, the way I see it, if stream ends tonight, it ends. You know, it is what it is. Regardless of what happens, we had a good run. How greedy for me to want to survive. How greedy to want to make minimum wage. How dare me? Such a shitty scumbag. Mario Kart World was intended for Switch 1. I wouldn't doubt that. Really went downhill when he sold out to the man. Like I said the other day, I think I'm the only streamer on this platform that has actually taken a pay cut to do like a subathon style thing. Right? Everybody else, it's like, let's do a marathon stream and I'm gonna like infinite money glitch. For the record, I have taken a slight pay cut with the amount of hours I've put in. Just so people know that. Alright, I do this because I love it. Do I like this game? I think it's a flawed game, but overall it's quite good. It's challenging. I would say do not be embarrassed at all to use some help. Either like level select or save states or... Because it's a hard game. You have the mega fans that'll never admit a company's in the wrong. They could take their arms and legs and still support. Oh, yeah. And that's, honestly, like, I don't even have an issue with that, right? Like, maybe it's a little bit, like, kind of just blindly following. But, like, if it matters that much to them, I don't see any issue with that. It's more so the people that complain about it and then still buy the products anyway. That's what drives me a little crazy. And then they blame the company. And I'm like, you bought the thing. I think you lost a little bit of a justification to be able to complain when you're buying this stuff. Yo, welcome in, Emmy. Hopefully you had a good night. Be fair to Nintendo, they're apparently one of the best companies to work for in Japan. Oh, I'm sure they treat their employees well. I mean, they should, with the amount of money they make. Lost more than the argument, right, Nate? Exactly. How are things, Raven? They're alright. We're doing okay. How are you doing? People should play how they want to play as long as they have fun. Yeah, as long as they're enjoying it. And again, I don't have any issue with... Like I said, if people want to buy a Switch 2, they think it's worth the money. They think it's fairly priced. Right? Again, vote with your wallet. Do what you want. It just bothers me a little bit when I hear people complaining and then they buy the shit anyway. It's like they're almost mad that they're buying it. I'm like, what? Like, damn Nintendo freaking milking me dry, and then they'll buy it anyway. And I'm like, what? How's it going, Mansta? Love and hate, two sides of the same coin. They often can be. Haven't bought one, you reserve the right to point and laugh at the hilarious string of missteps. Yeah, which I think is fair. How many times you feel like you have the right to complain if it's a necessity? Well, I think you can still show disappointment in something like business practices, but again, it's just the words are hollow if you support the company anyway. I don't think there's anything wrong with being like, you know what, I really don't think this is right. Like, I don't think this console should be this much, or I don't think the game should be this expensive. But it doesn't, the words don't mean anything if you then go and buy them anyway. They're just falling on deaf ears at that point. One side of the coin, the other, as long as it buys you one more rage credit on the first boss of the Simpsons arcade game. It's a great game, but yeah, kind of hard. That's why you play. That's why you play on MAME or something. With unlimited credits. Don't gotta worry about it. Oh shit! I got hit there. Or fight, Cade. Yeah, whatever works for you. There is a 360 version, that's true too. Although that one's been delisted for a long time at this point. Nice checkpoint. Damn RC. 360 port's kind of eh. Is it not very good? It's functional. It's not exactly a glowing review. Yeah, I feel you, Macas. Well, and again, like with the way I stream, I'm like, I know how newer games do around here. I'd be spending all this money on a console for a stream that probably wouldn't even do well. So what's the point? And again, I'm glad I decided to wait because really the one I was hyped for was the new Mario Kart. And it does look like, in a lot of ways, a step back from 8, which is, you know, kind of unfortunate. Nintendo's rep felt so rehabilitated compared to the 80s. Like, they're known for being overly litigious and takedowny, but usually they provided really good quality and value. Yeah, no, not nearly so much. I don't know. I feel like their reputation is slingshotted over the years, constantly. I know a lot of people that were into games that, like, didn't really take the Wii seriously, for example. You know, and then the Wii U failed. But yeah, I guess in those instances, like, what was being provided was fairly priced. And there were good games on those machines. Why spend money on a Switch 2 when you can spend that on Surigaya? Double gets it. Okay. Mario Kart World is apparently really good for the huge tracks in the open world. I don't know. I've been looking at footage and it looks slow and boring to me personally. Which is really disappointing, especially when you side by side it with Mario Kart 8. It looks like a genuine step back. But I don't know. Maybe video footage isn't doing it justice. Haven't played it yet. One of those games where you need to collect set items just to get continues to have a chance. Yeah. Which is why I'm using the level select code. How's it going? Chi? Wii has great games, some still exclusive. Mario Kart World's the only exclusive Switch 2 game. That's the only one that's, like, fully exclusive. No 200, yeah, which I think is a... Well, to be fair, in Nintendo's defense, I don't think Mario Kart 8 launched with 200 either. But yeah, I mean, even 150 looked slow to me compared to, like, Mario Kart 8's 150. How has the Switch 2 sold that much? I think a lot of Mario Kart fans, honestly, is a big part. I think that's a huge part of it. Because I was about to get one. I seriously had to weigh the pros and cons as a kart racing fan. I mean, it's been like, what, over 10 years since Mario Kart 8 originally launched? Yeah, and then also there's just Nintendo being Nintendo and having that reputation. They've said they're not ruling it out as part of an update. Well, and the thing is, the speed will only fix one part of it. If the maps are still as wide and not very exciting as they are, going faster won't necessarily fix it. Feels like it should have been called the Switch Pro and should have dropped a few years back. Well, yeah, they had very little incentive to launch a new machine that early when the first Switch was still selling so well. Don't see the difference between getting it day one or later down the line. It's not going anywhere. Well, people get caught up in the hype. And especially if you were really, really, really anticipating Mario Kart Worlds. Like, for some people, that's worth it getting, you know, the day of. It just depends on how much you care about it, right? But yeah, absolutely. If you're willing to be patient, it almost always pays to be patient. Especially nowadays in the gaming space. Because stuff drops in price so fast. Although, I don't know. With Nintendo, that's normally not the case. We'll see. I'll be curious to see if Mario Kart World maintains an $80 price for years. I don't know if that'll happen. Feels like, oh shit, we need a 9th gen console? Yeah, well, yeah, I mean, the Switch 1 was 2017. Over 8 years. That's a long console life. Wait till Smash comes, yeah. Yeah, 5 years since the last console period had launched. Right, because 2020 was PS5 and Xbox Series. Bit of a tough level here. Longest running Nintendo console in history. Yeah, I think that is the longest that a console's been their main focus with the Switch. I don't know what the previous longest would have been. Maybe OG NES technically? Cuz that was what, 6 years really? Maybe a little longer in Japan. Yeah, maybe the Famicom. Guarantee it will maintain its price, Raven? Probably not wrong. Okay, we made it. Yeah, 83 to 90. Yeah, 7 years. Because the SNES was 90/91 to 96. So a little shorter. N64 was 96 to 2001. 5 years. GameCube was short. I think that was also 5 years. 01 to 06. Famicom Longtail was long. Well, yeah, I'm just talking about like length of time where it was their main system. It was their flagship system. I think the Switch is the longest. I don't think any of them outpace it. Watch out! Alright, I gotta hit the fucking tire here. This one's kind of janky. You could buy a Famicom till 03? Seriously? That's crazy. Wii's last game was 2019? I think that's right. Master System lasted a yeah, Master System might take the cake as longest running system. Right, it wasn't Sega's flagship for super long, but I think that's the longest running machine. In terms of, like, still getting support. But yeah, it kind of comes with the caveat that it's in Brazil and like nowhere else. Little bit of a caveat there. Ooh, we got him. Alright, I gotta get him. Shit, I still gotta get him 2 more times and I'm about dead. Ran right into him. Then the MVS get consistent games for like 14 years. 14? Was it really that long? Probably the longest global support life? Very well could be. Man. Watch out. MVS? Yeah, MVS is the arcade. AES is the home console. How did that not hit him? What? Jim Hanks does Woody here, of course. Good old Jim. That's when you know you're successful. Like, that's when Tom Hanks probably knew he fucking made it. When, like, he's so massively successful that his brother can basically do full-time work as, like, a stand-in for him. Like, that's when you know you've succeeded in life. When you literally create, like, a full-time job for your brother. Actually wild. Neo Geo had less than 150 games? Yeah, not a lot. I mean, they didn't need a ton. Alright, come on now. Again, folks, I am taking requests tonight. So if you'd like to request a Super Nintendo or Sega Genesis game, I did lower the amount. It's 5 roulette packs or 3 time card packs. I haven't gotten a whole lot of requests tonight. So if you'd like to request the game, you absolutely can. Otherwise, I guess I'll throw stuff on. Ninja's probably your favorite Master System game. I've heard good things about that one, Walk. AES got games from 91 to 2004. Damn. Alright. Got Despicable Me for Wii for your wife. I think D3 published that. I don't know who developed that. That game might actually be okay. Alright, you got Jeep Thrills. I'm shocked you bought that after I streamed it.
To infinity and beyond.
I would not have thought anyone would have bought that game after watching me play it. Dude, like Tom Hanks has been interviewed where they show him toys and he's like, is this you or Jim? And he can instantly tell. Oh, I think he can instantly tell because almost all of them are Jim, right? In all fairness, I think most of them are Jim. It's less than a fancy coffee. Well, fancy coffees are expensive. We love our Jeep Thrills. I hope you get your money's worth out of it. That's all I'm gonna say. I wouldn't have bought it after watching me play it. I wouldn't have bothered. I'd be like, oh yeah, Kyle streamed it. That looks worse than mid. I'm gonna pass. It was very generic, extremely generic, incredibly generic. Yeah, I even as a racing game fan, I would not recommend it to people. It was not considerably good or interesting in any meaningful way. The best part of it is literally the pun, the name pun. I'm not getting too high. I mean, it's an uninteresting game. Literally, the name's the best part. I don't know, people act like I don't like the jank as much anymore. It's just like, I prefer interesting games nowadays. good or bad. They just have to have something happening. Something has to be going on. Has to be meaningful, interesting in some capacity. There's so many games that just have nothing going for them. Which is why I have, over the years, yes, gotten more selective. I'm getting older. Well, I'm also, you know, I ain't getting any older, or I'm not getting any younger. And life's too short to play games that you'll forget, you know? To a degree. There we go. Come on, get out of here, dude. Not getting any older. I misspoke. Sorry, I'm getting tongue-tied after streaming every day for 12 days. 10 plus hours. You'll have to forgive me. There we go, nice. Okay, one more. Games are getting too expensive to just go and buy because the cover looks cool. Yeah, I agree. Even like a bargain game at this point, it's like a $5 or $7 game. I'm like, I don't know. My money comes a little too hard to be like, yeah, let me buy a $7 game just for the memes. All right, got it. Gray Hill Incident Speedrunner. I'm outgrowing. It's not outgrowing it. Again, I'll play bad games. They just have to be interestingly bad. If they're uninteresting, I don't have an interest in streaming it. Good game. Well, I said I'd play bad games. They just have to be interesting. I'm over the uninteresting garbage. Time to rebrand as interestingly bad games. Jesus. I think jank still works. I think it still works. But yeah, I'm kind of over like the let me play the generic racing games or like the really bad party minigame compilations. Just to be honest, a lot of the PAL PS1 library falls into the uninteresting and bad territory. There are some gems, but a lot of it's wading through garbage. Jank can be good too. Yeah, no, it doesn't have to be bad at all. Absolutely. Take a shot at the PAL PS1 library? You mean it's true? I mean, yeah, right, Double? Like, you know. I would say for every one game that you play is, like, really interesting, there's, like, 9 or 10 other ones that aren't. Waggle-rific goodness in Jeep Thrills. I mean, I guess, yeah, I played it on PS2. Yeah, I don't know what the waggle support's like. It's probably not very meaningful. I can't imagine they really sat down and tried to like make the waggle good on that game. Jealous I can't play the awful War of the Worlds game. I have played that one and it was incredibly boring. That's a perfect example of what I'm talking about. That game wasn't even interesting. It was just extremely mid and forgettable. That's the kind of stuff I'm kind of overplaying at this point. That's right, I gotta crouch down into the cup every time a kid comes by. Holy smokes. Lassie PS2. I actually do find that game fun. We've definitely found diamonds in the rough, for sure. Even good PAL games are kind of hampered, unfortunately, the lower frame rate. Well, I don't know how much that matters on PS1 games, considering how poorly some of them run. Right? Like, just because you're getting 60 hertz doesn't mean you're getting 60 frames on a lot of those. So I actually don't know how much of a difference it would make. If you're playing a game that's running at 15 frames per second, it might barely be a difference. Not like Desert Bus. Total gem. Speaking of Desert Bus, how's it going, J-Bud? One of our goals this month, if we hit a 5 streak, we're currently at a 2 streak. If we can hit our goals 5 days in a row, I will stream Desert Bus again. We will attempt Desert Bus again. Complete with half-off media share. I will try not to crash the bus 4.5 hours in this time. Toy collecting mock? Not really, no. Use up Vita's 7th element. I swear. I'll try not to queue up a media share, eat a burrito, read chat, change OBS scenes. I'll try not to do that all at once again. And maybe we'll be fine. Rats on GameCube. Yeah, that was fucking horrible. Genuinely one of the worst games I've ever played. No, you're gonna... Oh, I know. Well, again, if it happens here. We're gonna have to do a lot better tonight to keep our streak. Babe, when your flippy drive comes in to start a GameCube challenge, Chi? What, beat every GameCube game? That might be actually like an okay, reasonable goal. Just because there are less games on that than the PS2. I think there's less than the Xbox as well. I don't know, how big is the GameCube library? I want to say it's like, is it like 700-ish games? Because the OG Xbox, I think, is nearly 1,000. I mean, it would still be a big undertaking, but be more reasonable than some. ATS. I gotta get my viewership back up, man, before we do that again. No, I would like to do another one of those, but we gotta be at a better spot first. It's like 550 if you only do US. It's like 602 or something if you include all unique games. Like all regions. Yeah, that's not bad, actually. Atari? I've dabbled with a little bit of Atari. I don't think full Atari 2600 streams would do very well, though. I've tried a couple times. They don't tend to go very well. Dang it. Shoot. I uncrouched a little too early there. Oh my god, man. Yeah, this game has some amazing visual effects for Genesis. Am I screwed? I'm screwed. 1 hit point. Am I gonna make it? Uncrouched slightly too soon. Okay. Is that game over? It's game over. Dang it. Alright. Here's somebody's already hacked the Switch. I heard they were running some unauthorized code on it. Yeah, which is kind of crazy considering it like just freaking came out. Kind of wild. Actually, also speaking of the jank too, if we hit 100 tonight, I was gonna do some like real bad SNES and Genesis tonight. So for those clamoring for the jank, Also, again, I am taking requests too, so if you want to request any Genesis or Super Nintendo game, I'll gladly play a game of yours. Traveler's Tales did Sonic R as well. They did. One of my favorite games. Freaking great game. A lot of WiiWare stuff is just appalling. There's some good WiiWare stuff though too. It's a very mixed bag, WiiWare. Extremely mixed bag. Probably made a brick in the process. Yeah, I can't imagine buying a new system like that and wanting to tempt fate that early. It's a lot of money to spend on a system you might end up bricking. Wii Jank's on a whole nother level. It really is. I don't know why I'm doing the level select here. I could save state. Sonic R soundtrack in your CD player got you roasted on the school bus? Bro, your classmates have no taste. Sucks to be them. I went off on somebody on the Saturn anniversary stream. Somebody was trying to tell me that Sonic R was like only good if you were like had a mental condition or something. Like what the fuck? You've got a friend in me? Alright. That's a lot of echo. Oh, shit. I was supposed to come in. You've got a friend in me. When the road looks rough ahead and you're miles and miles from your nice warm bed. Just remember what your old pal said. Boy, you've got a friend in me. Yeah, you've got a friend in me. Said this before, you want to know both by the quality and the percentage whether the PS2 or Wii has more jank. I think quantity-wise, I would assume both. It's the PS2. I mean, the Wii definitely has less games total. So I don't know, maybe the percentage on Wii's higher. Quantity, I can almost guarantee PS2 is higher. Just because there's so many PS2 games. Phoenix Games did games for both? That's true, they did. You have a mental condition, Sonic R is great. Yeah, I couldn't believe that. And then they got like offended at me for pushing back on it. I'm like, you don't say that. What a horrible thing to say. They also share a lot of jank. There's a lot of them that came on... Yeah, they released on both systems. A lot of crossover. Tons of crossover. Alright. Yeah, let me make a quick save here. Well, they expect like, oh yeah, the streamer will agree with me on it. Yeah, I don't know. I literally, after that happened, I 100%ed the game. I was like, you know what? I'm in the mood to play Sonic R now. The jank they especially shared, stuff they didn't share was better. Oh, 100%, yeah. Yeah, a lot of the stuff that was shared was bargain basement kind of stuff. Stuff like Jeep Thrills, you know? I don't know, there's some decent overlap, like Simpsons game came out on both. Well, that one immediately comes to mind. Did it? There was a Dead Rising. Although I don't think PS2 ever got Dead Rising. It's kind of a cool Wii version of Dead Rising. Wii was king of crappy plastic accessories that do nothing. Well, it was really the only console. I mean, I think there are some for other machines, but I think just the way the Wiimote worked, it was just rife for that sort of garbage. Because Nintendo kind of played into it too, you know, with the Wii Wheel and the... Although theirs, I would argue, were decent. The Wii Wheel was decent. You know, the Zapper was decent. But yeah, it spawned a lot of knockoffs and imitations and stuff that didn't make any sense. Like, why do I need a tennis racket on the end of my Wiimote? like a fake plastic tennis racket. Best Wii games use the controls well? Well, unfortunately, a lot of them don't. I would say the majority of the library that I've tried, they don't. Not to say there aren't a lot of good ones that do use the motion controls well. But there were a lot of third-party devs that made the motion controls look and play worse than they needed to. Because there just wasn't enough care and attention put into making it control well. I tried the R-Zone, I have. In my old YouTube channel, I did a video about the R-Zone. Crappy tennis racket on the Wii that will break and fly into your TV. Yeah, like, I wouldn't trust that thing. No way. Why do I need this strap on my Wiimote? I'll be honest, I played the Wii most of the time without the strap. I never threw my Wiimote. Skill issue. Love the review of Boogie that said a rhythm game with no rhythm. Just what you want out of your rhythm game. Damn it, I uncrouched. PS5 store has so much AI slop on it, does it now? I don't know, personally, I'm not opposed to the stores not having, like, major quality restrictions. As long as it's organized kind of okay and the slop isn't being pushed to you. Like, if you're going through everything available on the PSN, for example, alphabetically, then sure. But yeah, I don't think like barring shovelware is the right move either. Cause then there has to be some like authority on like how quality a game needs to be before it can go on the Switch eShop or the PSN. I feel like that would be way too messy. Like trying to police like what level of quality a game needs to be at to be on a digital store. I don't know how you'd realistically do that. That'd be so subjective too. A lot of crap to sift through. It's hard to browse for the good stuff. Sometimes it can be. ESRB should have a shovelware rating. SW. But again, it's like, I don't know. How do you define shovelware? I feel like sometimes those lines get a little blurry. If you know what you want, it's fine, but it's bad discovery. I think all the shops have, even before the kind of the deluge of shovelware, I feel like it was still kind of a problem. Trying to find things that you weren't actively looking for. Is Microsoft more restrictive? I've kind of heard that none of them are really very restrictive anymore. A lady in a leotard, that's the picture in the dictionary. Yeah, but there's a lot of games that are significantly better than that straddle the line of like, I don't know, is this shovelware or is this just like a low budget game? Deku deals. I've heard that's a good way to browse. Yeah, I would second that. Potato Sack Racer 2024. That's a real game. Oh, damn it. This is a tough-ass level, man. Let me reload. So I have my lives back. It's a real game that a certain person ordered a physical copy of, stares at Macus. Macus has got a physical of it. Potato Sack Racer. Deku Dudes was made because of how awful the eShop is. I could see that. Yeah, I was gonna say, maybe I haven't explored the eShop enough, but at least, I don't know, I feel like the PSN store isn't horrible for discoverability. I mean, it depends on what you're looking for. Bought Night Trap GBA glass houses. Yeah, I'm not gonna fault anyone. I bought Grey Hill Incident, right? We've all had that game that we maybe shouldn't have bought. Deku was originally just eShop. When they've added PSN since. Do they have the Microsoft store on there? The Xbox store on there? Cast notes. You know, yeah, I was gonna say, cheese staring daggers at Macca's. Meanwhile, no rules get fat. You know? Like I said, we all have that game. Squirrel with a gun? Streamed like 4 hours of it. You wanted to snap the disc in half. That bad. Gears of War is coming to PS5. Is that official? Has that been confirmed? Damn it, I jumped a little too early there. Didn't pay for it, at least. You still have it, though. Eek the cat. Complete in box, even. Yeah, at that point, it might be a little unimportant whether or not it was gifted or bought. Programming on this game's insane. It's pretty tough. How's it going, Blade? Definitely got that 16-bit era difficulty to it. Deku has Switch eShop, PSN, Xbox, and Steam. Damn, okay. Damn it. How's it going, Bob? Been tempted to find one of the old no rules shirts off eBay. Amazing. Going good, I'm glad to hear it. How many vending machines are in this joint? Seriously. They got as many vending machines as they do arcade cabs. The graphics are phenomenal for Genesis. Graduated high school at the age of 30 a couple weeks ago. Yo, congrats, man. That's huge, Viking. Nice. I was just talking like an hour ago about how I feel like graduating high school is so normalized that people don't make a big deal about it, but you know, it is a big deal. It's still a big deal. Congrats, man. Most of what you've seen of this game is the Andy's room level, the first few. That's fair. I think that's a lot of people's experience with this game. No, damn it, I uncrouched. Fuck, man. Never once been asked to show a high school diploma for a job that kind of made you sad when you were younger? Yeah, when you actually think about how often you're required to show those credentials, it's like almost not at all. Imagine being a kid in the 90s and seeing this. Oh, yeah, I think visually this would have blown you. I mean, even today, I find this visually impressive. Yeah, Traveler's Tales did some technical wizardry here. Oh, damn, I was slightly late there. Fuck, the double hit. Golly game. Okay, come on. Man, a can's coming out of all these vending machines? Yeah, how is this arcade still in business, bro? All the food falling to the ground. This is such a waste. Saw it on SNES as well, Donkey Kong Country 1, 2, and 3. It made you wonder why the PS1, at least at first, didn't look that much better. Well, what were you comparing? Because I feel like there was very little 2D content on the PS1. And I would say the ones that I have played look a hell of a lot better. Rayman? I don't know, I'd say Rayman looks pretty damn good. Jeez, dude. Traveler's Tales did Sonic 3D Blast. They did, yeah. Which is another pretty solid game. Oh, that one gets some kind of like unjust hate, I think. I have a couple of the Pepsi Cool cans that spelled sex when you stack them a specific way. Okay. The more you know. Big Tall doesn't like Rayman 1. I'm not a big fan of Rayman 1 either. I think it's a gorgeous game. I don't really like playing it much. A little early on that. They got recalled rogue designer. He's gone rogue. Alright. Again, folks, I am taking requests tonight. It would be great if we got some game requests here this evening. We've had a couple, thanks to the few that have. But, I might move on here soon. Request or not. I'll have to choose again if not. Hard even with the 99 lives code. What, Rayman 1? Yeah. Fine playing it as long as you're not required to beat it. Fair enough. Yeah, some games you can throw on for, I don't know, an hour or two and just enjoy it for what it is, not feel like you gotta finish it. god, dude. Burgers are pretty tiny, especially compared to the cups here. Any significant differences in Rayman 1 between Saturn, Jaguar, PS1? I wouldn't imagine a whole lot of difference. But yeah, not sure. I'm sure there's somebody in chat that probably knows more. I mean, obviously with Jag, there's probably no loading times, right? Or extremely minimal compared to the disc versions. But other than that, I wouldn't think a whole lot of difference. You know what the burgers look like? They look like those little gummy burgers you used to get. Like, in terms of the sizing, that's what they look like. Oh my god, dude. And dead. Okay. Is that the Rayman PS1 educational game? Oh yeah, it's like Rayman math games or something, right? Some math learning game. All the food's tiny portions. I don't know if they were attempting depth here. Maybe that's part of it, but yeah, they do look small. Maybe the thought was like, oh, they're further back. But it's not the most convincing. But I think a lot of games don't necessarily get perspective and you know, sizing fully correct, like relative size. Oddly hard to do. Should any chair be over $100 or $150? I think chairs can get way more expensive than that, Viking. That's gonna highly depend on what chair you're in the market for, I think. I know chairs that are thousands of dollars. You know, and there's chairs you can buy for like 20 bucks. And it depends. Seems crazy to you? I would say like the average office chair is usually a couple $100, right? Be leery of a chair that was less than 150? Same, yeah. And like 150 is about what I'd expect to pay. Maybe a little more. $40 chair has a problem with losing pressure and lowering itself. Yeah, sometimes you get what you pay for, right? Like, it is how it is. Back's worth it. Yeah, you gotta value your back. Especially if you're gonna be sitting in that chair a lot. Remember seeing a chair in an office building that looked kind of like a one-person couch. Really comfortable when you sat on it, so you looked up how much it was. It was $6,000. Yep. It's like your bed. You spend a third of your life in it, right? Exactly. Oh, did I skip it by accident? You know what? I'm okay with that. I beat this game before. I got nothing to prove. Is this inside the arcade? I'm gonna skip a few of these. This whole arcade sequence gets kind of gross. I don't think anyone's ever bought you a chair before. Had to use your bed to sit on the floor growing up. Damn, neglected. The chair you bought, you bought the chair you're sitting in for like $600. I was gonna say. Like, yeah, 150 does not. That seems like low end. Hello. It's your favorite stage? This is probably my favorite too. It's just so wild for Genesis. What? There's a great video on how this level was made. If you look up Game Hut on YouTube, and you look up Game Hut Toy Story, the actual developer of this game explains how they did this effect. Really cool. Highly recommend that video. Definitely some tech wizardry going on. Part of it is they literally only draw half the screen and then they mirror it for the other half. So the bottom half and the top half are the same. Which is like effectively, you know, half the rendering they have to do. Copied a little known game called Doom. Little known game. After the guy at your first job out of college had the same chair you have, I think it was like $1,200 then you got one at a later job and you got it. Started to make sense. Yeah, a little similar to Jurassic Park on Super Nintendo, for sure. Okay, this section is timed. We'll see. Shit. I think we got it. Herman Miller? I've heard good things about the Herman Millers. Yeah, easy stage. We got them. Mesh back. Yeah, this is... My chair's no Herman Miller, but the mesh backs are real nice. I don't know if I could use a chair without a mesh back nowadays for streaming. Just makes the breathability of the chair so much better. Didn't grow up with that game. You can definitely tell why that game gave kids nightmares about Jurassic Park. Yeah, that's fair. Mesh seat, way harder to find. Yeah, that's significantly less common. Had a wood dining room chair. Oh yeah, yeah. I did that for a while too. I wouldn't recommend that. I mean, sometimes you're in a pinch. You got to do what you got to do, but ideally, that's not what you want to be doing. Okay, I might play a little bit of the end of the game here. Your back was... Yeah, when you can feel it in your back, it's probably already a little too late, but better late than never. At that point you gotta do something different. Kid who was afraid of dinosaurs because of Jurassic Park. Don't blame him. Oh god, Roller Bob. Do I dare try this? We'll try this one. This one's kind of insane. Good old IKEA. Back is stronger than ever, though? Well, that's good. IKEA can be good, and their prices are reasonable. Yeah, especially if you don't go for the absolute, like, bottom barrel stuff. Most of it is competently put together and all. It'll do you well. Damn game. Holy smokes. Okay. Bob found your chair for free because it was being thrown out. It's not an actual office chair, though. You saw an office chair being thrown out where you found yours. Didn't pick it up. Probably should have picked it up. Maybe would have been worth it. Yeah, hard to argue with free 99, dude. Alright, I think I'm going to take a quick bathroom break. And we'll move on to a new game. Again, if anybody wants to request a game, now would be a good time. Otherwise, if I get back and there's nothing, we'll throw on another game of my choice. I'll be right back. Give me like a minute and a half, 2 minutes. We'll get back to it here. Okay, thank you guys for waiting. We're gonna get back to it here. Still no requests, so I guess I'm gonna play some Chase HQ 2. Try to avoid particle board MDF stuff. Look for solid wood. Yeah, it's a good general rule of thumb. Although actually, like some of the MDF stuff isn't bad. But yeah, I mean you get what you pay for. Heard IKEA furniture is much better if once you have it almost assembled, you glue everything together. That's probably not a bad idea either. Just give it a little extra structural integrity. All right. We are just over an hour on the clock. We shall see. We shall see if we make it past tonight. I don't know, the last few nights I thought we weren't going to make it, and then we do. So, I don't know. We'll see. Don't like buying formal clothing online. Always worry it's not going to fit right. Yeah, that can be tricky. You're kind of taking a gamble. And even if they have like a return policy, it's like you still got to go through the hassle of sending it back. Kind of a pain in the ass. Use white glue in all the dowels. Yeah, that's a good move. Freaking love Chase HQ. One of my favorites. Hate doing returns at any store online or in person. Usually a lot of times they'll have you exchange it, right? Instead of giving you a refund. Gigantic head. A lot of the one-size-fits-all hats don't fit you. Yeah. One size fits most, more like. To do a lot of those at work with gift cards, right, if they don't have the receipt. Large, extra large, flex fit wearer, you feel seen. I don't know, how big is a big head? I feel like I kind of have a big head. But usually most hats with adjustable. Any sort of adjustment, usually it still fits. We got him easy. Got this by the ass. All right, mission clear. If you run out of notches on your snap knack, it might be a big head. Just maybe. Used to have an XXL hat from Dick's Sporting Goods. It was the first and only hat that you've worn that actually fit correctly. That's wild. Alright, second mission. We'll stay with the sports car on this one. Usually by the third mission I gotta switch off the sports car, though it's a little too fast for the mountain snowy stage. Totally not exactly an F40, totally. Couldn't be. Couldn't be. Legally distinct. There's no logo, so we can't be sure. Totally legal. Oh, damn it, I missed the jump. Ferrero Rocher. F39. Amazing. There we go, got him easy. Mission clear. Okay, on to the third one. These games are pretty quick. There's usually 5 stages. That's one durable, not Ferrari, right? It's taking a beating. damn it. Already spinning out. That's no good. Car, get out of the way. I'm gonna use a turbo here to make sure we get up to him. So you have... Shit. Going the wrong way. Did I get it? We got it. Okay. Want to make sure we get to him. I have 3 credits that I can use. Oh, god damn it. But ideally... I don't want to have to use it just yet. There we go. That was really close. Games remind you of those racing game toys where the road and obstacles were scrolling by. Oh, yeah. Yeah, those are kind of sweet. I think I'm losing it here. I'm probably gonna have to use a credit. Is this not Jeep made of adamantium or something? That's the beauty of the Chase HQ games. There's no guns or anything, you just ram everything. It's got some of that vehicular combat DNA. It doesn't need to make sense, it's just fun. I was slamming the brake there. Damn it. These turns, dude. The Jeep is not lacking thrills. Not at all. This game's fantastic. Come on, finish him off. There it is. Nice. Got him. Beautiful. Nancy. All right. We got mission 4 of 5. We'll see if we get this. I might have to run it back. Last few times I've played this, I've had to run it back. Usually like once, but here's hoping. Here's hoping we got it. Ever see the Canadian ad for Forza 6 from a few years ago? No. Specifically the Canadian advertisement? This looks like a game. This is the most game you can game. To the right, there we go. XXL hats are about 62 centimeters. Average snapback's like 58. So it's not like a huge difference. Less of a difference than I would have thought. I'm slamming that brake. Come on. These turns, man. It's enough to where you can't snap almost a snapback. Oh damn, okay. Any snapback. That 4 centimeters making a big difference. Oh come on. Helicopter's gotta come in and ruin my day. think I'm barely gonna have to use a credit here. That was pretty good though, actually. It's an inch and a half. Is it that much? Shit. Okay. More than I was thinking. All right, using a credit. Hopefully, we only need 1 credit for the last map. Ooh, man, frame rate's kind of chugging here. What's up, Shadow? Oh, come on. Stop hitting him. The damn traffic. We got him. There it is. There it is. Okay. Hour warning on the marathon clock, by the way, folks. All right, last mission. Let's go. Open a website with this at the top. We have the largest collection of hat-sized charts in the entire world. Not largest collection of hat sizes. Hat-sized charts. Amazing. Kind of funny when you realize this game only has like 5 main sprites for your car and doesn't actually move left or right. It's all you need. It's very simple. A little bit of tire animation, you're good. Sometimes simple's the most effective. Right. For anyone new, during the last hour on any timer, my streams at any point during the hour, I will purchase my own Taco Bell location. I don't think that's happening. No, the timer means we're not doing very well on the financial side. Doom with the Kyle's choice. Are you aware that will be a coin flip? Bring it on. All right, I will need you to call heads or tails. Heads or tails. So we'll either add or subtract a half hour. Going heads, okay. Here we go. Coin toss. This is gonna be tails. That is minus a half an hour. Okay, now we're a little close. We might be in the crisis mode at this point. It was a 50-50 shot. Had to go for it. She's got a 20. I was going Kiwi. It's the risk you run. It's the risk you run. Absolutely awful. Well, today's not been a strong support day, so if it ends today, you know, it is what it is. Regardless of what happens, we've had a good run. Hand them out. Yeah, I think we're probably not getting this. Because after this enemy, there's another one. Doom got a 5. Yeah, this is my last credit, and I've used 2 of my 3 turbos. Like, there's no shot. No shot. So I'm out of time anyway. I didn't even get him out. Sheesh. Okay. Van looks like it has a Chewbacca holding a rocket launcher in the back. A little bit, doesn't it? A little bit. Alright, we'll run it back. Again, folks, if you want to help the marathon and get a game request, you can request the game tonight. We have had a shocking lack of requests today. Almost impressive. Are we over SNES and Genesis? Screw these systems. Alright, let's try this again. Critique game. I would say the frame rate on this one is a little unfortunate. Like it's playable, but I will say even though I kind of like this game a little bit more, you play like Super Chase HQ on the Super Nintendo, it's definitely a smoother experience. And I'm not exactly sure why this one doesn't have the smoothest frame rate, because I feel like the Genesis could handle it. Turbo graphics I did try, yes, and it was way too fast. Like, to the point where it was really hard to play. I actually didn't care for it, which bummed me out. Because I generally like these games a lot. But it was, like, crazy twitchy. Just did not feel right. I could barely play the game. I don't think we got more than a level or 2 in. Super classy HQ. I should mention too for the marathon, if you are not aware, you can add time. Gift subs add time, which currently the next 3 days Twitch has 35% off gifted subs, which is pretty rad. Yes, you heard that right, 35% off. Streamloots cards add time. If you buy packs, the packs themselves, when you buy them, add time. And then any cards from the packs will also add time. So any cards you're able to pull, they would add time. You can also play those to add time. Hey Valorant, can we have tons of gift subs again? That'd be nice. Can we get 100 gifted and then have them like match it? 3 to 4. I'd be down. One word review for this? Honestly, just classic. I feel like this game is classic. Just good arcade action fun. It's what the Genesis was really good at, especially early on. A lot of these arcade style games were fantastic on this machine. One word review car. That would also be a good one word review. Come on now. Gaming quiz for chat. Let's see. One word. Thunder Cougar Faberbird. Let me think of a good one. This is a bit of a deep cut, but I think somebody here will probably know it. There's a Saturn version of Chase HQ. Physical release. Retail release. But it comes with a second Taito game alongside it. If you can name me what that game is, I'll give you a pack. Kind of got a 2-for-1. You got Chase HQ in another game. You tell me the other game, I'll give you a pack. Bust your bros? What? Buster Bros? It's not Buster Bros. Again, it's another Taito game. Special. Oh. I'll give it to Chi, even though it's a special criminal investigation. But I'm gonna say close enough. I'll say close enough. That is correct. Bubble Bobble 2. As far as I know, there's no version of Bubble Bobble on Saturn. There's some Puzzle Bobble on Saturn. Bust the Move on Saturn. Although actually, I don't know if that Rainbow Islands game that was on PS1 was also on Saturn. I think there might be a version of Puzzle Bobble in there. Only knew it because you were looking through Suragai and you saw it once. Hey, that's fair. Here you go, that useless knowledge coming in clutch. Yo, nice. I'm going to use a turbo to make sure we get there. Maybe not hit the trees. Damn it. Oh, barely. Literally 0 seconds left. Double with the dice roll. Give me just a moment here. Come on, man. All the fucking traffic. Done with the gift card back as well. I don't know, guys. At the level of support we've gotten today, it's probably for the best if it ends. We're going to continue to try and milk it here. Just going to be real. I don't think we'll make it to 5 o'clock. At the rate we're going. That's the. I'm just being real. I've made like nothing today. What am I supposed to say? I'm supposed to be happy that I've made nothing? Sure, we'll go with that. I think if you went to work and didn't get paid, you probably wouldn't be super stoked about it. Speaking of Saturn Chase HQ, looked at it's. Oh, is Saturn Chase HQ fast as well? I don't think I've played that version. Yeah, like I can't help it. I would love to be like, yeah, let's go. But like we're so behind. It's just I'm being real. Maybe nobody wants me to say that, but it is what it is right now. Today's been slow as hell in terms of that stuff. Like I said, if it ends, it ends. I'm not gonna have hurt feelings over it. You know, we had a good run. Okay, dang it. That's no good. All right, let me do the D20. This road is in the sky. Yeah, I don't know why there's so many spots where you can literally fly off the road. This game likes that. It likes that setup. Okay, D20. Here we go. It's gonna be a 2. Okay, let me add 2 minutes. We'll try it again. Nice jump. At least the road respects physics. It's not like big rigs where you clip under the road. Found a company that makes snapback hats in your head size, but they're all the most stereotypical Murica hats. Yeah, it seems about right. Seems about right. Oh, as in it's not above the clouds. Fair. Alright, use that turbo. No. Chase HQ F-Zero edition, honestly. It would be kind of, that would be a crossover. That'd actually be pretty dope. That'd be pretty sick. Got him easy. Easy first stage. Outrun kinda did that? Did they? Doubles trying here. Okay. Chase. Yo, British has got a 15. I don't know, guys. There's some benefactor's gonna have to come in and help us here today. I'm just gonna be honest. We're way behind. We're way behind. This game will never end. Well, I need to beat the game, is what it is. No, we've game overed like twice. We'll get there. This hasn't all been the same run. Outrun 2019. There is an Outrun 2019. It's actually pretty fun. I quite like that one, even though it's kind of considered like this weird black sheep of the franchise, because my understanding is it didn't start out as an Outrun game, and they later kind of tacked the Outrun branding to it. But I don't know, I quite like that one personally. I don't know if I like it as much as regular OG Outrun on Genesis, but it's solid. Yo, Charlotte, have a good night, man. Thank you for being here. I will see you when I see you. I'd say I'd see you tomorrow, but I don't know. There may or may not be a stream tomorrow. We shall see. Yo, Mance just got a Terminator pack. Day off, Pog. It might be time. It might be time. I wanted to try and go the whole month, but I think we're upload speed. No, we're running out of time on our marathon. Is what's happening. We've got an hour left. That won't even get me to 130. Worry about multi-stream? No, I haven't started multi-streaming. I haven't done that yet. Oh, damn it. I lost in stage 2. Jeez. Okay. Real quick. D10 there. See if we get better luck on the D10 than the D20. Net speed, yeah, has nothing to do with net speed. No, we've just been running a marathon. We're getting real low today. All right, D10 roll. Here we go. 6, not bad. Not bad. All right, let me do a quick little Terminator unboxing. One pack real quick. Rocket Coaster on Laser Active was kind of fun. Kind of wish it was possible to do better than Composite for the Laserdisc games. Yeah. Yeah, have a good night, Schloat. Thank you for being here. All right, real quick. One pack. I am missing, I think, 17 rares at this point. That's right. Yeah, 17 rares. We'll see if we can pull a new rare. If I could get rare Sarah Connor, that would be sick. Even another rare Kyle Reese would be nice. All right, here we go. Well, this is all from the first Terminator. These are all taken. These are stills from the first movie, actually. All right, those are our commons. We got uncommons now. Tactical error. I remember this card being pretty good. Our rare, let's see, is gonna be Surplus Depot, which I think I already have. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Okay. We got cover charge, though. What can you do? What can you do? Not the best of luck on that pack. I think my stream luck tonight is mirrored by the pack luck here. Alright, let me put these away. Surplus Depot literally sounds like the most generic thing ever. Most generic thing ever, hype. Do I do Pokemon? No, I don't do Pokemon pushing. At least not currently, and I don't really plan on doing it. Really convoluted way you thought to get the most out of it. Capture the Laserdisc footage from Composite, then capture the Genesis overlay and sprites in SCART, and then layer them back together. Yeah, you'd need 2 capture devices for what would probably be kind of a, I don't know, maybe not marginal improvement. It probably would be a significant improvement, but just the amount of hardware you need for all that seems a little excessive. Pokemon Pinball, maybe? Yeah, I don't know. Pokemon packs. The good thing with the Terminator ones is they're cheap. Pokemon probably not so much. No. Pushing was asking about cards. Yeah, not games. Keep it cheap. That's the budget we have around here. Yeah, what's up, Cobra Director? Shoestring budget. Come on. Finish the job. Thing is, at least with the current mods to Laser Active, while you can do TurboGrafx, CD, Genesis, Sega CD, SCART, the Laserdisc part can only do composite. Well, that's literally the video that's on the disc. Yeah, there's not much you can do there. Be able to see both the sprites and background FMV. It will only do both at the same time in composite. Right. Right. Yeah, because literally the video on the Laserdisc is composite video. Although it's a shame it doesn't feed the composite video into the other outputs just for the sake of being able to use those, which is kind of a bummer. Got a 3M headlight restoration kit, worked amazingly. Nice. Okay. Speaking of keeping it cheap, I am a master of keeping it cheap. I don't know why, but when you said headlights, I was thinking like those little flashlights you wear on your head. You mean your car's headlights? Okay. So you're basically like you're restoring the plastic on the headlight housing. Yeah, it's a shame it doesn't feed that composite information into the other video sources. I mean, I guess I kind of get why, but... Like, does the Laser Active have SCART out by default? I guess maybe not, and that's why. No? Yeah, that would do it. I forget, is there S-Video on the Laser Active? I don't even think they have S-Video, do they? Probably because it's... Yeah, it only has composite, right? There we go. Okay. Alright, on to the third map. Hopefully I can actually get this time. I have beat this game multiple times before, but it still gives me some trouble. Feels like Technocop minus the side-scrolling, which, I mean, is the majority of that game, right? But yeah, the driving sequences are kind of similar. Yeah, the driving in that game is so quick compared to the side-scrolling. It's like maybe 10-15% of the game. Yo, what's up, Luke? Welcome in. No. Oh, no, I missed the turn. I'm probably screwed now. Unless I absolutely book it through here and somehow make it. Which I don't think is going to happen, no. Okay, that's a reset. Zaxter was able to make a box that taps into the video at the board. Can output SCART for any of the games. Tap the video line to get S-Video for Laserdisc. It only displays the Laserdisc and S-Video, not Laser Active games. Boots different parts of the hard drive. I see. Complicated. Yeah, I figure when they made it, they're like, well, the Laserdisc only has composite video anyway. That's probably what most people are going to be using. I'm sure the designers of that machine were not foreseeing a future where people were going to be trying to get the absolute best possible image quality out of each part of the system. Weird, composite was still used in '93 when SCART came out in 1976. Well, I don't know. It's weird in America because we never really adopted SCART as a format. And I'm not exactly sure as to why that was the case. I don't know if it was like the connector was considered bulky or what the case was. But yeah, I mean, in America, I feel like really it's only retroactively been used by retro gaming enthusiasts more than anything. It's like pretty much unheard of in America. There we go, nice. People used RF to connect their NES systems, yeah. Well, yeah, and it's like that had composite built in. Right? And a lot of people didn't even use it. Question is of why? I don't know. My only guess is like maybe the connector was considered too bulky. Whereas, you know, the RCA connectors, they were more similar to the form factor of like an RF. I mean, you had the video and the audio separated, but yeah, I don't know. It's a good question. I've wondered that myself, why SCART never took off here. It was a good format, too, because it could carry, what, it could carry composite. I don't know if it carried S-video as well. Carried RGB. Well, that's part of the reason the connector was so bulky, because there were so many pins carrying multiple signals in a lot of cases. Thing is, most of the USA TVs in the 80s were made in Japan, where JP21, aka Japanese SCART, was available. Yeah, I don't know. A lot of TVs only had RF for a long time. It's true. Composite was fancy. Composite was the high-end format. That's when you knew you were taking shit seriously. Also didn't make sense. I think it's just the case of US consumers going, image quality is good enough for me. Don't need better. I think that's really all it was. There needed to be a demand for a better quality connector, and there just wasn't for a long time. More of the buying public would have had to care more about it. NES was the first console with composite. That might be true. Maybe? I don't actually know for sure. But yeah, I mean, all the big major consoles before that were pretty much RF only. Or if you go way, way back, you have the pronged connectors, the ones you gotta screw in. The forks. They look like that road right there. Yeah, they were just like antenna mounts. Composite over coax with an RCA tip was designed in 1954. Again, I think a lot of it is just consumers were like, good enough. They're like, this is good enough. We don't need better. We could also say, why didn't they put VGAs on TVs? I think having that many connectors would have just confused most consumers. And they didn't care enough about the video quality to really be bothered by it. Master system was RF, yeah. There were troubles plugging it into the antenna port? Oh, really? Not a great start here, admittedly. I'm gonna use a turbo. Probably gonna have to here. Get over there. Oh, barely. Dang it. Definitely gonna need to use a credit here. Damn, okay. I think why PBPR was the worst design standard since audio was red, and then you had the red in the video as well. I don't know how they decided on red on white for left and right audio. It was black for decades. Not sure why they made it red. I don't know. Yeah, because that's true. I have seen components where it's black and white for the left and right audio. I don't know how red was decided on later. Shit, come on. What colors would you use for PB and art? Well, right, yeah. Black was used as the replacement for yellow? I've personally never seen that. Yeah, I think I've only ever seen it for audio. Man, am I gonna lose this again? Jesus Christ, man. Cheese and rice. I don't want to use another credit here. Alright, we'll give this like one more go. If I don't have it, I guess we're moving on. And I am taking requests tonight. One of these days I can stop saying that. If you'd like to help the stream, help the marathon out, get some packs, save the clock, get a game of your choice picked, you can do so. Or not, you know, whatever works. Alright, let's try this again. Like I said, either way, we had a good run. But yeah, if we're gonna have a night like this, it's probably time to end it. Probably time. Oh man. Come on, get back up to speed. Could have been purple, orange, brown. Color doesn't really matter since it's not really red, green, blue. It's luminance sync, blue and red. So that's a good point. I don't know, maybe they just wanted like easily identifiable colors. I don't know. I don't know how they decided on that. How's it going, Sark? It's going okay. We're doing all right. How are you doing, Sark? I badged Pepsi Man last night. Got that out of the way. What a fucking set that was. Thank you for the GGs. I think the worst one was the 3-3, where you had to get like hit twice right at the start and then run the rest of the way. I genuinely think that was the worst Chivo. I basically had to memorize the entire stage. But other than that, it wasn't awful. Yeah, that one was disgusting. That one was bad. Because it gave you, like, it gave you no reaction time. Literally had to memorize it. And I had to pause buffer a little bit too, actually. To get through it. Which luckily we could do. If the devs wanted to be real mean, they probably could have disabled pausing. Or not allowed pausing. You have a record of how many people have badged a game? Yeah, it'll tell you on the site how many people have badged it. I think I was number like 130 something on Pepsi Man. It's not a lot of people have that one. They were RGB because they rewired the RGB variants for YPB-PR. Is YPB-PR the same as component video? I think it is, right? Which is a little confusing. They're both technically component video formats. Yeah, it's a little hard to keep up at that point. There we go, come on now. Easy. Alright, if I could just get 3, 4, and 5 a little better. Mission clear. Okay, the mountains. This is where I switched to 4-wheel. Let's not go off the side. No, I need to be off to the left. Or the right. I'm getting my directions confused. We wanted to not be on the left. I don't think I'm going to make it. Basically just burnt a credit there. Unless... yeah, there's no shot. Yeah, that's brutal. If you miss the turnoff, it's over. God damn it. I don't want to use a credit. We're going to need it for later. I'm going to reset. Helps to not be bad. Goes a long way. Goes a long way. Fun fact. I don't know. I swear, like, it was giving me trouble on the shuffler. I think we eventually beat it on the shuffler, but I feel like every time I come back to this one, I have a little more trouble with it. Strange. I'm overthinking it. Around them. Yo, how's it going, Tittles? Might as well go for a soda. Nobody hurts, nobody dies. Treat yourself. Not harming anyone else. You might be harming yourself a little bit. You also gotta live a little, right? Definitely worse things you can do than sugar water. Depends on the soda. Wow. Touche. There we go, nice, easy. Looking up YPBPR, it does some fancy math to figure out what green should be from the difference between luminance, blue color difference, red color difference. SCART and VGR, just like, here's red, green, blue, here's sync, right? Yeah. Shinoto? What is that? I don't think I've ever heard of that. Only reason they went to PBP or YPBPR component in North America, simpler, cheaper to add S-video sets. Get S-video by joining the PB and PR, right? And share a little bit more of the circuitry. Which I think was it either forget if it was my capture card or the retro tank came with a little breakout cable that like allowed for S-video via that method, which was kind of cool. So you'd have like the two RCA cables on one end and then an S-video connector on the other. It needs a little dongle to convert S-video to composite, right? Come on now. Damn. Jolt energy drinks with guarana and taurine gave you a bad allergic reaction that made you feel like you needed to sneeze for like 6 hours straight, and you passed out for like 16 hours. Jesus. Yeah, with a reaction like that, I don't blame you for not wanting to touch anything else with those ingredients. Channel my ray tracer's skill set. Yeah, I don't know why I'm struggling with this one. First couple times I played this, it only took a few attempts. There we go. Like I said earlier, I think sometimes you get in your own head about how you're playing. And the more you think about it, the worse you do. Sometimes you just gotta play by feel. And trust your instincts. Red Bull tastes like cheap expired apple juice. You know, it's been a long time since I had a Red Bull. And I would have been like really hard pressed to describe the taste, but that's actually pretty accurate. Weirdly accurate. You love Red Bull? Man still likes the cheap expired apple juice. Alright, come on. When you play games, does that mean you should shut off all thought and you'll be a better gamer? Precisely, precisely. Let the gamer instincts take over. Am I gonna not make it? Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, come on. Damn, dude. Weirdest soda you love that you don't like is Moxie. Mostly popular in Maine and the states touching it. I've never heard of Moxie before. Remember the last time you had a Red Bull, didn't sleep, ended up pushing a broken down car across a bridge? That's a hell of a night. That's a hell of a night. Okay. That's gotta be a Red Bull commercial. They need to get double for the advertisement. For a while, your bro used to be the dude handing out Monster. That's all you drank? Jeez. Eight cans in the time of one Pirates of the Caribbean movie? Bro, what? 8? You're lucky your heart didn't stop. Jesus. So much caffeine. It's Monster in vodka. Okay, they said that one time. It was not. Spoilers, it was not. That sounds kind of foul. Smaller cans, but still. Moxie, it's from 1876, one of the oldest sodas. It's where the term "he's got Moxie" came from. The more you know. Oh yeah, aspartame or whatever it is. Yeah, that shit tastes bad. It tastes synthetic. You know, some things just taste like they were made in a lab. That tastes like it was made in a lab. Got a full case from him one night at your friend's house, lived across the street, up at 4 a.m. singing songs in the street till he told you to shut up and go back inside. Incredible. All right, can we finally get this? Slacking up. My Chase HQ's skills are diminishing. Fizzy cough syrup? You mean Dr. Pepper? Wait, what? Are you asking if Dr. Pepper is still a thing? Dr. Pepper definitely still exists. Look at Lil Wayne. What do you mean? He's not the spitting image of health? Oh, went away? Really? You're in Australia, right? Yeah, no, Dr. Pepper's big here. It's called Dr. Pooper now. Right, right. That might be where some of the confusion's coming up, right. Tasted like cough syrup. That's not how I would describe it. But I don't know. Maybe Australian Dr. Pepper was a different formula. It's like Coke, but with a bit more, or like a cola with a bit more spice. What is it? Is it 23 flavors in Coke, they say it is? It's the second highest selling soda in the US. I can believe that. I can definitely believe that. I had, like, when I was in high school, I had a film teacher that would exclusively drink Dr. Pepper. You wouldn't have assumed top 5? No, I can believe number 2. I mean, the amount of people that come in here and talk about Dr. Pepper, too. I missed it. Okay, we got it. Thought I was about to miss that. I'm slamming the brake, trying not to hit the trees. There we go, got it. You allow Coke in the class? Oh, this was like a mentorship thing. So it wasn't like standard classroom. I had a band teacher that was obsessed with Coke though. And he'd shit on Pepsi. Yeah, how's it going, Time? Welcome in. Glad we're still talking about Pepsi after that badge yesterday. Do they do glass bottle Dr. Pepper? I don't think I've ever had glass bottle Dr. Pepper. Definitely had the made in Mexico Coke before, which I would say is worth the hype. Definitely better than your average Coca-Cola. Fall off the edge. They're uncommon. It does exist. I've never seen that. What makes the Mexico one different? They use cane sugar instead of corn syrup. That's the big difference. Canadian soft drink per capita consumption? Do we want to know? I don't want to know US either. They're probably both gross. I try to keep my soda consumption to like once or twice a week, maybe. 3 times a week if I'm bad. 65 liters? That's per year, I assume. That's so much. How's it going, Malkill? In addition to cane sugar, they use a sepia filter. Wait, that's Hollywood. Imagine not using sugar in Coke. This message written by Switzerland Coke gang. Yeah, they use high fructose corn syrup in the US a lot of the time. Double with the gaming quiz. Let me think of a good one. Quiz for chat. How about this? First person that can name me a Taito game published on the Genesis that isn't this game. I'll give you a pack. Breaking Bad told you that Mexico is always in sepia tone? Not for Chad. Buster Bros. Is there a Buster Bros on Genesis? You're not thinking Bonanza Brothers, are you? Yeah, I don't think Buster Brothers is on Genesis. Bonanza Brothers is on Genesis, but that's Sega published. You were thinking Bonanza? Yeah, that's Sega. Oh, damn it. Wow, that was close. Holy shit. Pretty typical outside of the US to use normal sugar? Yeah. Well, cane sugar is considered better here too, just for some reason, I guess. Enough people are chill with it that it's the norm. Subsidizes corn too? Yeah, there's that too. It's cheaper, right? It's more addictive, yeah. Okay, we're actually doing all right here. Haven't seen a doc about the corn lobby. Oh no, I'm sure that has most to do with it. But I mean, it's not like you can't get cane sugar soda. So it also tells me that the average consumer is okay with it. Damn, we were almost had that without a continue. So close. Come on, man. There we go. Nice. Okay. I haven't played the PC masterpiece Crazy About Corn. Crazy About Corn. That a game that popped in your head is a puzzle game called Puzznic, released on everything but the Genesis? Man, nobody's got a guess. I feel like it's been too long now. I feel like somebody could have Googled something by now. You streamed that crap. It was like 30 minutes, but amusing. Was Flintstones title? I'll give double the pack. Yeah, that was title. You could instead get Pepsi Cola soda shop made with real sugar. That's a mouthful. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. All right, last stage. We do have a credit. So hopefully we're okay. Oh, barely dodged that. Can I get back on 4 wheels maybe? Game? Am I just gonna be on 2 wheels the rest of the game? What the fuck? Podium win? If only that worked in game. Can I get, as long as I get top 3, are we good? I want to say Rainbow Islands. Yeah, I don't think that's on Genesis. Who needs the other 2 wheels? I guess that's a good point. Alright, we're finally back on 4. Come on now. As long as I get this without you needing a credit, we should be okay, I think. Oh my god. Come on. Damn, game. It's traffic. Seen the Taito Genesis list and you've heard of like 3 games. This Flintstones New Zealand story. Yeah, there's not tons and tons and tons. Yeah, I'm gonna have to use a credit here. Shit, dude. Okay, man. Last stage, kick my ass. Rainbow Islands was on Genesis, was it? Kadash, Chase HQ2, Final Blow, Fire Mustang, Flintstones, New Zealand Story. Oh yeah, Rastan Saga, Saint Sword. That's a good one. Thunder Fox. Volfeed? I don't know if I've heard of that one. Maybe Rainbow Islands was Mega Drive? I don't know if there was a US Genesis release. I'm getting wrecked here. Absolutely demolished on this stage. And there's another fight after this too. Oh my god, I got him with 1 second. Unreal. Yeah, isn't there there's another fight after this, I'm pretty sure. I think we lost anyway. Clutch victory there, yeah. Oh, 1 second left, let's go. Oh, wait. Oh, shit. Okay, hold up. We got 60 seconds plus turbo. I wasn't anticipating that. Says Mega Drive, not Genesis. Same thing, though. Close enough. Surprise second phase. No, I knew it was coming. I forgot we got our shit back, though. That makes a difference. I figured I was SOL there. What's a Genesis? Touche. No, come on. Just gotta be on him here. The damn helicopter's not helping me out. No! Let me move! Are you kidding me? Come on. I think we're losing it. We're losing it! We're losing it! Okay, come on. How's it going, Starsky? So close, yet so far. Oh, wait. Let me back up. Why they gotta tease me like that? I thought I may have brought it back. I thought I might have been able to do it. Okay. Dang it, dude. Dang it. What can you do? What can you do? Somebody's got some cards. Yeah, we're not doing great tonight, man. Like it's gonna be hard for us to make it past today. One more chance to keep your job here. Wow, okay, I'm getting called out. Jeez. Game over. Alright, I think I might take a quick bathroom break and then we'll throw on something else, I think. Genesis is an odd name for a video game console? I mean, I thought it was a great name, personally. I actually prefer it to Mega Drive, even though it's known as the Mega Drive in more places. Yeah, I love the name Genesis, personally. Mega CD's better than Sega CD? That I probably agree with, but I really like the Genesis name. Alright, I will be right back, folks. Again, I am taking game requests tonight as well. If you'd like to request a Sega Genesis or Super Nintendo game, help would be very appreciated tonight. We're hurting a little bit on the goals today. I'll be right back. Okay, we are back. Thank you guys for waiting. Alright. Next up, since I still have no requests, I'm going to play some Predator 2 on Genesis here. It's kind of become one of my, well, maybe not like most favorite Genesis games, but I quite like this one. 32X pretty much didn't exist outside of the USA. It barely exists in the US too, yeah. Barely existed anywhere. Only exclusive worth playing is Calibri. I'll be honest, I think Calibri looks great. I wasn't a big fan of Calibri though, in terms of playing it. I actually quite liked Cosmic Carnage on there. I thought that one was fun. I should go back through my... I kept a list of like the 32X games I played in the 32X Shuffler. Like which ones we beat. I think I beat like 13 or 14 of them. Web of Fire was pretty trash. To the surprise in that one. But yeah, there's admittedly there's not a lot on there that's really worth playing. And a lot of stuff is multi-plat anyway. So it doesn't leave a whole lot. But I mean, considering the library is like 40 games, there were more games in that 40 that I liked than I thought I would. SNES Super Scope apparently failed miserably outside the USA, with many of the games being only in North America? Really? Never saw a Super Scope in any retro trading shows around Switzerland. It's really just like a US thing? Like how Web of Fire came out like 2 years after everything else and it was garbage, yeah. Not wrong. I did say if we were gonna hit 100 tonight, I would do kind of a worst of Genesis and Super Nintendo. Play some real bad games on both. I figured would be kind of fun. Yo, Time with the 10 gifted subs. Time, thank you. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted. Watching Pete Doorbreak Web of Fire badly in speedruns was amusing. Yeah, for sure. Time, thank you so much. Let me know where you want to throw some votes
to my domain.
on the poll. We've got a PS1 theme poll this week. We got Apocalypse, Monster Rancher, Hop About, or Street Fighter, the movie, the game, the movie. Gotta take advantage of that 35%. It's only for a couple more days. Only for a couple more days. Thank you, Time. Let me know where you'd like to throw some votes. Rancher Hop. Okay. Gets it to 135.
Welcome to my domain.
Alright, that is going to be a bonus wheel spin as well. Actually, 2 spins. Or a doubled spin. It's up to you. Either way. Let me also add some time to the clock for that.
To my domain.
2 spins. Alright, here we go. First spin. Good luck.
Welcome to my domain.
That pig's getting loose. Hold up. There we go. That's more like it. There we go. First spin. Good luck. If there's any SNES or Genesis game you want us to play, Time, let me know. I think I have all the official release US games. I don't know about other regions.
Welcome to my domain.
Alright, that first spin is going to be 2 audio card packs. Unless you like the wedge or respin, you got the wild card above. Got roulette below. Going
Welcome
above.
to my domain.
Let's see, what do we have here? What do we got? We got 20 Jank Quest votes. 20 votes. I mean, I have Contra, but I have the US one. I have it, but it's the US game. I don't have the Japanese version on my Retron. Are we throwing those on Monster Rancher? Yeah, I'd have to move them over, and well, I have to make them IPS files technically, so it's kind of a process. More Monster Rancher, okay. Let's see. That's gonna be a time card pack. Unless you'd like to wedge or respin. Got bonus multiplier above. Roulette below. Got some options. Okay, go in the bonus. Alright, here we go. Spin again. I'll need a number between 1 and 3. Ooh, so close to that wild card wedge. So close. Japanese version has 3 hits and unlimited continue. It does. It does, and that would help. But yeah, I've got the US one. Not sure if you should wild card. I mean, I know what it is. I just put it on there. It might be beneficial to chat. That's all I'm gonna say. Might help keep this marathon going. All right, let's say number 3. Okay, here we go. Let me shuffle these up. Number 1, the 5. Number 2 is the 2. Number 3 is the 3. We got 20% off. Alright, so I will make 3 coupons. Sure, you could have 2 free audio packs. The wild card could be anything. It could be 2 audio packs. I actually don't have a 2 audio packs backing for this. Theoretically, I could have one. Alright, we'll make 3. Hopefully that helps us here. Was that Family Guy? First wild card you did was your hope it would be coupon. It paid off. It paid off. All right, we're gonna make the first one time 20. Although you can use it in any collection. Just because it's time 20 doesn't mean it has to be time cards. Second one will be walk 20. Tire Super Scope Library. Battle Clash, Bazooka Blitzkrieg, Hunt for Red October? Really? Only for the bonus games. Lamborghini, that Lamborghini game is actually pretty fun. I'm gonna make the last one Than 20. I was gonna make it Thon 20, but I don't want there to be a 0 and an O. So it's Than 20. Alright, let me get these added to the command here. And then we'll be good to go. Alright, there we go. Yoshi's Safari is pretty fun. I haven't played Metal Combat. You streamed that one, Chi, right? Alright, let me get time some packs as well. Then we'll go here. Take advantage of the coupon, get that chicken jockey animation. Gotta get that sweet, sweet chicken jockey animation. Alright. Play a little bit of Predator 2 here. Are we still locked in on Contra? I can play it. I can't promise I'll play it well, but we can play it. Yeah, Streamloots will fix the animation at some point. It'll be fully working eventually. Streamed all the Super Scope games, beat Yoshi, Metal Combat, Lamborghini, and Battle Clash. Yo, nice. I'm already low on health here. There should be some armor. Damn it, I was hoping there'd be some armor. Want it to be the Japanese version, not to torture with me with hardcore gameplay. I can take torture if it's in small doses. Love this game. It's like an isometric narc with predators. It's pretty fun. I've come around on this one a lot. I've played this a few times. European version has even less credits than the US one? Jeez. Get that armor. Bulletproof vest. God damn, this game does not go easy on you here. There we go. Vector Man 2? We can do a little bit of Vector Man 2. There was a Predator 2 game on Genesis? Yes. How's it going, Doho? It's quite good. How did you miss that? Probably because licensed games usually sucked. And you're probably like, do I want to risk it? I think a lot of people missed this one. A lot of people played the first one, but not the second Vector Man. I will be honest, Vector Man's another game I've tried and I'm not very good at, but we'll give it a go. We'll give it a whirl. There we go. All right, there's that strafe button. The strafe shot button is super helpful. Forgot about that. Tried a Vector Man on the Mega Drive Mini lately. Realized you need to be a bit deliberate with your platforming. Go slow. Telling me to go slow? Me and slow do not mix. We'll try. How's it going, Robin? Bro, this game goes hard. Yeah. Helped get you quite far, at least like 50% of the game. So you got that one top-down level where everything was pretty much one-hit KO. Gotta love one-hit KOs. Licensed games were traps and the game companies knew it. Savvy kids would usually see right through it. But then they'd fall for it if it was a favorite franchise. Yeah. Well, and again, it's like they knew they'd sell, so quality of the game wasn't nearly as important. It was like, oh, it's got this licensed franchise that people love. Game Gear version of this? Really? I wonder how similarly it actually plays. Yeah. That vest. Yo, Robin, have a good night. Still quite a few gems of licensed games. Sifting through the dung was difficult, yes. Yeah, there's some really good ones. But it requires kind of rifling through the ones that aren't so great. What are they dropping and we're picking up? Looks like a lit cigarette. Yeah, it's like a cigarette or a blunt or something. I don't know. Get that. I guess technically a cigarette's a drug, right? No, they died. There's the exit. Okay. The streets. You have done with your request, go Nightmare Circus. That one didn't release here. I don't know if I have that one. might? I could check. It did on the Sega channel. I don't know if I've got the Sega channel games. I can check to see though. There's like maybe a 50-50 shot I got it. Okay, come on. Well, thank you, Robin. Game over. Oh shoot, too many hostages died. I lost too many. Forgot I used the Retron. I haven't been using it as much, but I figured we'd boot it up today. I want to say there's a password feature, but I've beat this game before. I'm not too worried about it. I mainly threw it on because we didn't have any requests. We got 4th place. Not terrible. Maybe we'll give it one more go. I was about to say I did too many drugs. No. No. So yeah, let me see if I can find the passwords here. This music is so frantic. Password is camouflage. Needs more arpeggios. Not enough arpeggios. Too few arpeggios. Wait, what? Oh, damn it, I missed the U. I missed the U. My bad. Misspelling there. Okay. Malcolm's like, you dumbass, there's a U there. Yeah, my bad. It's kind of funny, like it acted like it used it anyway, though. There we go. Now we should be good. Level 3. No, we lost him. And I'm dead. The thing is, I had a health. I could have grabbed the health kit there. Being stubborn. It's okay. I'll get the life back. Damn. This game's freaking hard. Sheesh. And if I remember correctly, I think there might be... The passwords might have you play it on the default difficulty. Jeez, they keep spawning. Oh my god. Okay. Oh shit, that's right. We got other weapons too. Oh, I was right next to the freaking armor. Okay. I think we'll move on to some Vector Man. Or no, I was gonna look to see if I have Nightmare Circus. Let me see if I got Nightmare Circus. If we don't have that, we'll do Vector Man. Let's see. I do not have Nightmare Circus. Kinda had a feeling. Just because it wasn't an official release. Alright, Vector Man. I think have I played the first? I think I played the first Vector Man. I don't know if I played the sequel. I'm not 100% sure. Guess we'll find out. Blue Sky Software. I do remember this one being visually, or at least whichever Vector Man I played was visually impressive. I couldn't tell you which one I've played though. Difficulty. Cool, wicked, lame? I'm going lame. No shame. They're not gonna shame me into going a higher difficulty. If I gotta be lame, I'm lame, I guess. Wait, did it say contest winner? Wait, what? Did I miss that? How's it going, Remy? Vector, the guy from Despicable Me? Yeah, yes. Yeah, what contest winner? Wait, what is that? Congratulations, Josh Krebs, winner of the Vector Man Morph Contest. Yo, Josh, if you're watching, congrats. Okay. Alright. This might be one of the most 90s games to ever 90s. It very much might. Congrats, Kreb. For the first Vector Man being advertised so much. The game was on Genesis demo displays for the longest time. Yeah, it's visually very impressive. Alright, scene 1. Geronimo. Oh, what the hell? Shouts to Josh. If you're watching, GG's. This is not how I expected the game to start, I must admit. I don't know what I was expecting, but not this. Nice of the game to start you out in Wookiee Hole. Level bonus. Photons collected. Alright. Night in the... Oh, maybe I did play this one. I do remember the lighting effects being very impressive here. Although I do seem to also remember the level design being kind of whack. Yep. That would be a yes. No clue what's happening, but we're kicking ass for sure. We at least got that going for us. Oh my lord, the flashing. This game clearly was not worried about epileptics. Pressed by the lighting. Yeah, I mean, it's rare to see a Genesis game try like real-time lighting like this. At least I really haven't seen many. Nice, we got a little rocket boost double jump. Shoot in any direction, even when jumping. That's pretty rad. Oh, shit. Have to have been before the Pokemon episode, right? Don't think the industry as a whole cared about epilepsy before that. Maybe not. Maybe that was the, the real start of actually like being aware of that. Because a lot of games, I mean, like I think almost every game, like especially like NES era, like I think a lot of those had like a general warning about epilepsy. So I think it was just assumed that like, oh, if you have epilepsy, you can't play video games. At least that's how it kind of came across. Was this Genesis props actually controls amazingly? I mean, I'm not sure why it wouldn't control well. Just because it was on Genesis. But yeah, no, it plays pretty solid. Children in Japan were hospital. Yeah, no, it was bad. I mean, I'm kind of surprised it took that long for the media to realize that it was a problem. More of don't play in the dark, and if you feel weird, contact your doctor. Yeah. It was kind of like a general vague warning. Okay, we can go here. Destroy the green things to get items? Wait, what green things? The flashing green thingies. What? Am I blind? Everyone blames Porygon because it was his episode, but the Pikachu was actually the cause. The cocoon things? I clearly didn't even see them. Oh, these ones. I was shooting them before. You gotta shoot them more than a few times. That's insane. I hope nobody's got me up on the TV while they're trying to sleep. Jeez, it'll light up a whole room, man. The epilepsy power-up. My favorite. The devs thought of everything. That's wild. Like that is like I don't mind. I don't have any sort of epileptic type symptoms, but like even as a non-epileptic, that's just like too much. It's too much. And I'm in a well-lit room, like, jeez. More lights equals more power, I guess so. Yo, Crab, have a good night, man. Thank you for being here, dude. We shall see if I see you tomorrow. Say the non-flashing lighting effects are really neat. Yeah, the ones that aren't insane are quite nice. Dang it. Okay. A little tricky, a little tricky. Oh, we got a checkpoint. Come on there. Dude, they're like dive bombing me from the sky? What? Rude. Okay, that... What? Okay, thank God I got a full heal there. That was a mess. Willow. That was a little rude there, a little rude. A little mean. You're... God, dude. Like, genuinely, I do not have any sort of medical issue when it comes to flashing lights, but, like, that is too much. That is genuinely too... That is too much. Devs needed to knock it down a few notches. Hope it's just this stage because everything else is dark. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's the contrast making it worse. But man, that is just like actually absurd. Alright, dead end here. Yeah, Toast, that's fair. Dedicate this epileptic seizure to Joshua Krebs, jeez. I don't know how much we should be maybe joking about it, but yeah. Just, if anybody is maybe lurking that might suffer from said thing, maybe don't watch. Down to 1 hit point. The green ball is a health pickup? Wait, what? Did I miss it? Can I get down from here? I might not be able to go back. It's gone probably. We finished the level anyway. We're good. It's fine. We got him. Power sacks. I assume those are the green glowing sacks. Bog jam. Lordy. Do you have 2 power sacks as well? TMI. Dang it. Well, what the hell? We turned purple? Oh my lord. And dead. Okay. This is actually already further. I remember playing this now. I think we're already further than I got the last time I played this. Is that a dead end here? There's a weapon select SRAM patch for this game, but no patch to reduce or remove the flashing. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Again, time might be right. Maybe it's just because this level is dark. Maybe it seems more excessive here than it will in the other levels. I'm hoping that's the case. Jeez, game, come on now. Rude, game. Flash is intense on my webcam? I believe it. I believe it. And the crazy thing, too, is this monitor here tends to display darker. I would say, in general. The one I'm using to play the game is typically darker than, like, the other monitors I use. Yeah, so if it's bright on this, I don't even want to know. On some of the other ones. Dang it. It's my last life. This is my last life. Where am I supposed to go on this one? Yeah, it's a dead end here. Sheesh. There we go. This level's so vertical. Really intense even on the webcam. And I'm not like in a dark room. Like it's not like I'm just sitting in the dark here. Admittedly, it's not a ton of light. Shoot to see where the branches are? What, there's like invisible branches? We lose, dang it. Okay. Guys, we beat the game. We got credits. No. I was gonna say, I'm like, I can see where they are. Got credits. We got it. No. We'll try a little bit more here. GG's. We beat the game. We got what we came here for. Yeah, no, I was definitely seeing them. It's just not all of them you can land on. Some of the smaller ones didn't have hitboxes, at least from what I can tell. Unless I'm wrong. Second part seems a little more convoluted than the first. Just a smidge, yeah. Damn, I missed one photon. You hate to see it. Shit. Scene 2. There we go. That's more like it. He wants more. We must get him more. So you said this was on the Mega Drive Mini? Is it on the Mini 1 or the Mini 2? And do they have the first game? I love how I have to ask that question too. It's on the Mini 1. Okay. The first game's on the Mini 1. Second one is neglected. I can't drop back down once I'm up here? Shit. Tactical error made. There we go. Wait, that just... What? Oh, Vector Man 2 is on the Mini 2. Okay. Makes sense. I hope this drops. That was not a health item. Damn it. Oh, come on. Okay. Don't own it. Honestly, totally ignored all that. Recently bought the Mini 1 secondhand for like 70 bucks. That's not bad. Yeah, that's not bad at all. Do you remember trying to rush through this game, Doho? Yeah, I don't think that would go very well. And I say that as somebody that loves to rush through video games. Just typed all the lyrics for I Want It That Way in a streamer's chat. The whole song. We're like, okay, we got a Backstreet Boys fan in the house. Has smooth controls that make you want to rush, but you have to resist the urge. Resist the urge to rush. That is a good point, though. The controls are so good that it does make you want to play fast. One up? Ah. Got repetitive later, Doho, did it? I'm dead. Alright, jeez, game. Certainly could speedrun the game if you learn the paths, yeah. Probably a satisfying game. Yeah, with the movement the way it is? Absolutely. Get on up there. It's pretty bomb to be able to shoot down while you're jumping. Pretty sick. Or at least a year later, imagine it took a hit. Never played through 2. Yeah, probably by the time this one was out. What year was this? Was this 94? Would have been kind of late for Genesis. Even 93. Well, starting to get a little late. '95, 2 was 96. Okay, yeah, we're talking real late now. PS1 and Saturn already out. N64 getting ready to come out. The show? Yeah. I think the first game looks more impressive, though. Well, I'm wondering if this game will look more impressive once we get out of a dark area here. Come back, platform. There we go. Level bonus. Alright. We got 9 of 15 power stacks. Get why they started with the dark art area? They wanted to show that shot lighting up. Really wanted to flex that. But yeah, I don't know if it's the best way to start the game. Honestly. They were probably hyped about it, but this feels like a midway through the game kind of level to me. Barely can make that. Okay. Oh, goddamn. Shit, the flashing actually screwed me up there. No! Game's being rude. Golly. Yeah, that game. I know I'm almost dead. Shit. Alright. That beep beep is for the weapon pickup running? Oh, okay. Just happened to coincide with us being almost dead. I'm like, oh, it's got like a Legend of Zelda style low health sound. Nice. Needless to say, glad that's not the case. Nope, can't go that way. Shit. Oh, no. This level's an ass kicker. Down to the bottom? Ah, man. See if we can get out of here. Annoying third level, who made this? Europeans? Damn. And actually, I don't know where Blue Sky was from. I don't actually know where they developed from. Oh my god, dude. Generally, I would say I don't like vertical stages. Most of the time. Especially in 2D platformers like this. Okay, come on. They're from California. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, because I want to say it might be the same Blue Sky that worked on movies later on. Don't quote me on that. Fuck, where do I go here? Subsidiary of, believe it or not, Titus? Freaking Titus. It always comes back to Titus. Oh my god, okay, come on. What the fuck, game? Because from 88 to 2001, we got to close down because Titus was in financial trouble. Titus being in financial trouble? What? Couldn't it be? Couldn't it be our Titus? Who would have guessed? Who would have thunk it? Damn it, I did the same thing. For some reason, I feel like the level's guiding me to the left there, but it's not. Oh my god, dude. Okay. This is my last life. I would like to see more of this game, but I don't necessarily want to do the last 2.5 stages here again. Blue Sky was its own thing, got bought by Titus in 98? They are the original EA and Activision? Sure, we'll go with that. Okay, where? There we go. Come on with these enemies. Wells buys a studio, then immediately closes it down like 3 years later. In that respect, fair enough. Very similar. Yeah, I don't know. When that happens, I'm just like, what were they thinking? Like, why bother to buy the studio? I lose. Okay, man. Yeah, this one's kind of rough. Okay. I don't know. Do I give it one more try? I'm not sure it's exciting, chat. This is on lame difficulty. Man, that's just that third level is just brutal. Can switch up. Yeah, we might play something else here. Then I gotta think of something to play though. Let's see. What do I got? I could do some T2 Arcade, although I won't be able to get very far in that. Vector Man 1. Actually, you know what? We'll do some T2 Arcade. We'll see if I can beat the dreaded truck here. Probably not, but we'll try. I actually really like this game, but I just get like brick walled. We tried doing this for Jank Quest one day, and we just like couldn't get past the truck. Just no matter what I did. Which I think is like the second or maybe it's the third stage. All right. Does have Menacer support. Check the options real quick. Give us. We get 1 extra credit from default. So nice of them. You get 3, 4, or 5, man. What options? What options? Okay. Grab the Menacer quickly. If only I had a Menacer. A new nightmare. The war against the machines. Might be a slight Terminator fan. Just maybe a little bit. It's a shame, like, the T2 games that everybody knows about are the ones that suck. Like, the Judgment Day game for Genesis and Super, like, might be the worst one. Ironically, like, the NES and Master System one is a lot better. The arcade game here is pretty good too. Mow him down. What's up, Codemaster? SNES one's close to the arcade, is it? I figured they were generally pretty close to one another. What's better about the Super Nintendo version? Probably the music, I would guess. Maybe a slight visual bump. Close your boots, you motorcycle.
You forgot to say please.
Forgot to say please. How rude of Arnie. I'm getting God here. The problem is if you hold fire too long, your shot starts slowing down. Yeah, your gunpowder meter in the bottom left decreases. Yo, Time, thank you for the lurk. Yeah, sounds some Atari bloop sounds there. Jeez. Terminated. Okay. Use the credit. Damn, did I hit the soldier behind them? Trying to avoid that. Game. Go easy on your boy. We got the gold Terminators now. Well, that's right. I gotta remember I got rockets too. That would help. Alright, give me some like gunpowder back. I have such a love-hate relationship with this game, Dan. That's fair. That's beyond fair, honestly. I totally understand that. I'm the same way. It's cool, but it's such a difficult game, yeah. I haven't been able to get past the truck. You have to like guard the truck from the other Skynet vehicles and stuff. Love the sprites and the music, but it gets old and hard. Not wrong. Not wrong. Been playing it 25 years, never beat it. I can believe it. I can believe it. Those are out. The torso next. My gunpowder back. Or it's not there. Hold up. What am I supposed to hit next? Oh, okay. No, that was right. All right. Seemed like it was taking too many shots. I wasn't sure. Arcade version was at RetroCon at one point. It was on free play. Used both guns at the same time. There you go. Akimbo action. That's how you do it. You get them? I think they're done. All right, nice. But the arcade version in Poland, it was good. I assume it's probably a better overall experience than this. I would have to assume. You know, no shade to the Genesis and SNES versions, but you know, they're gonna take some steps back. The human hideout. Infiltrator units. Got him easy. Oh, I couldn't get him. The level after this? Yep. Yeah, the one where you have to protect the truck. I know the one. I have never gotten past it either. We'll see. You never know. Maybe we really pop off. Freaking robo eggs. Gotta say, don't remember those much. Those are a little funky. Weak aim there, just weak aim. Wasn't bad though. Can I get some more gunpowder maybe? Just a thought, game. Damn it, I don't mean to shoot the lady. Good rocket hit there. Did we make it? I think we made it. Yeah, nice. Okay. Alright. Me and Sega Dan's favorite level coming up. We'll see how we do. Fucking hate this level. Yo, what's up, Lilkins? Everybody hates this one. Nobody can get past it. Yo, Angel with the raid. How's it going, Angel? Welcome in, Raiders. How are we doing? Angel, thank you for the raid. Hopefully had a solid stream. We're just doing some SNES and Genesis variety. Part of our freaking marathon here. Zarstrom, you actually beat this one? Nice. Better than many of us then. I can't protect the truck to save my life. Finishing up Doom 2 Megawatt? Yo, nice. We had a good time. I assume you finished it. GG's. Truck is the hardest part? Oh, I don't doubt it at all. Yeah, this part's impossible. Yeah, this part's a piece of shit. Yo, what's up, APOC? Truck and van? Wait, there's a van part too? The machines have succeeded! Oh my god, dude. Okay. APOC did it as well? Nice. How's it going, man? Van part's near the very end of the game. Okay. Use the mod that you have Duke Nukem and Caleb from Blood fighting? That sounds pretty sweet. Pretty much need to have full rockets, rocket the ship ASAP as soon as it spawns in. And then have somebody else pre-firing the runners? Oh, great. Is it even doable with one person? The van's miles easier, is it? Hard without the Menacer. Yeah, I've tried this many times and it's possible one player, just tough. And they're gone again. Nice. Okay. Try again. The NPCs can respawn constantly, like Duke and Caleb do most of the work. Just have them do it for you. Amazing. Plug in another mouse? I don't have a mouse. I wish I had a mouse. Rocking this on the Genesis 6 button. Depends on your aim. The Menacer makes it harder? I guess it depends on how good you are with light gun versus controller versus mouse. Energy low, no. Okay. Good morning, Robin. Welcome back. ...2009, you playing with a Menacer? Didn't go so hot? Damn, they're dead again. It's not a tumor. It's not a tumor. So what signifies the end of the level, or what win condition finishes the level? Is it killing the drone up in the air, or what? Because the ones on the ground keep spawning, right? You need to get the truck to the end, so it's timed. This game, bro? Yeah, Dan, I'm with you. This game, bro. Dead again. Minister isn't working properly. Remember AVGN saying the light bulbs in those guns, like the zapper, wear out after a while? The, yeah, like the diode they use to detect the light. Having a second player aim kept to the left side on a second pad would probably help. If I gotta go that, I don't have a second Genesis pad. I'm not gonna be able to do that tonight. Gotta memorize where everything spawns and just pre-fire. That's insane. I think we'll run out of credits here and probably move on.
Chill out.
Chill out, dickwad. Heard the second levels on literally most Mega Drive games, they don't want people renting them and completing them. I think there's some truth to that, yeah. There's a little bit of truth to that. Puck on the Minister is just for communication. It does a new position. As long as the CRT is bright, you're good. Yeah, no Minister in my setup. Maybe one day. Yeah, we're already toast here. Yo, Starsky, thank you for the resub.
Welcome to Bungle.
For the 17 months.
Enjoy your stay.
Oh, I'm gone here. Yeah, okay. Hey, Starsky, let me know where you want to throw a vote in our Jank Quest poll. We got Apocalypse, Monster, Rancher, Hop About, or Street Fighter, the movie, the game, the movie. Alright, how do I do high score-wise? On the arcade version, the game eventually just lets you win the stage? Really? Going Apocalypse? Okay. Gets Apocalypse to 116. SNES version's ugly with the super scope. It turns it like neon pink. What? Really? That sounds kind of nasty. All right, I got the highest score. 97. No, 970,000. The default is 100K. That seems a little low. Seems a little low. I don't know. Do I try it one more time? I've given this a lot of attempts before, so I don't realistically know if we could get through it here. Especially if I gotta memorize. I'm getting flashbacks to Pepsi Man last night. Actually, you know what I'll do? What I can do. Actually, I need to grab the cart. Hold on. Where do I have it? We'll play the better Genesis Terminator game. Is what we'll do. Okay. Must be playing on an emulator that it turns out neon pink? Yeah, I'm like, I don't think Super Scope games normally did that. It bumps up the saturation for the scope to pick it up? Maybe so. Alright. Let's play an oldie but a goodie here. Play this one all the time, but hey, we got half an hour left. It's like just enough. Just good for a playthrough of this. Or maybe two even. We'll see. Alright. Let's go. I actually did the retro achievements on this. What was that? A few weeks ago? A month ago, maybe? British with the 20, trying to save it. An attempt is being made. You guys aren't gonna let me off the hook easy, are you? Is it 5 minutes? I don't think it's quite 5 minutes. I think it's a little longer than that. I think it's a little longer than that. I'm just gonna be... What was that? God damn it. I was gonna say, guys, I was gonna be real. I'm like, I think I'm running the clock out tonight. With where we're at. I mean, I'd prefer not to. I'd prefer we get more support, but I don't wanna undervalue myself too much. Also, a day off sounded kind of nice. I'm not going. Sounds a little tempting at this point. There we go, nice. Them lucky health drops. Seems like a fair level. I mean, it honestly is when you know what you're doing. The health drops make it pretty reasonable, actually. This game on first glance seems kind of hard. In the first playthrough, it seems kind of difficult, but because it is 1 CC, you get 1 life, no continues. But once you know what you're doing, it's pretty easy. The Master System and Game Gear versions are actually a lot harder because they do not have health drops. No Uzi run? Well, I think on normal and above you don't get the... Oh, I guess I could have gotten the gun. I don't really need it for this stage, though. Oh, shoot, I did not farm... Shit. Maybe I did need it. And he just killed my bomb. Yeah, we're gonna have to reset. I forgot to get more bombs. That was bad. I totally forgot. I slipped up. If you take out Rob the Robot, yeah, he's in the corner, like the bottom left-hand corner. I don't. Normally, I don't bother with that. I just go grenades the whole way. I think I could farm these. Yeah, I can farm these actually. Oh my gosh, Starsky with the 60, bro. Starsky, you're gonna make me feel bad. You're too kind. Y'all, shoutouts to Starsky, guys. Jeez. Thank you, Starsky. Starsky's helping keep the marathon dream alive this month. Starsky, that's huge. Thank you. Well, let me know where you want those votes going. Let me know where you want them going. Yeah, those were gifted, so get them while you can, folks. Starsky's being a homie out here. Let me know where you want to throw the votes, unless you need some time to think about it, which I totally understand if you do. 20 to each? Okay, we can do that. That's easy. Gonna get Apocalypse to 136. It's gonna get Monster Rancher to 155. And Street Fighter to 163. Lolkins, you want to grab another copy of Monster Rancher? Monster Rancher's fun. This is the weird spin-off that's like a 3D platforming pogo stick game. It's really kind of fascinating, actually. All right, Starsky, how do we want to do spins? That would technically be 12. Do we want to do the two that are like 6x'd again? That might be the move. That might be the play. Never played or heard of that one? Yeah, Monster Rancher Hop About. It's a fascinating game. Pretty cool. Like yesterday? Okay, we can do that. Alright, here we go. Spin number 1. So whatever it lands on, we're gonna multiply by 6. We're going big. Alright, see what it's gonna be. That is like right on the line. I'm gonna say you can either go with the audio or the roulette. Or if you'd like to wedge, you could go to the hot sauce or the Terminator. Which, I don't know, the Terminator would be kind of perfect for playing Terminator. Absolute gem of a being. That is absurdly generous. Like I said, you guys You guys owe some thanks to Starsky, especially these last couple days. Going above, absolutely above and beyond. Going to below? Okay. So we will open. I assume you're going for Terminator. We'll open 6 packs of the Terminator card game. Alright. And we'll do another spin here. Let me grab this. Alright. That second spin is gonna be 2 roulette, which will double to 12. Or not double. 6x to 12. Yeah, we've got some Terminator collectible card game cards here. I am chasing the rares. I have, I think, 17 rares left we need to pull. So we'll hope we can get at least. Damn, I'm down to 1 pack left in this box. 1 lone pack after we grab 6. All right. Need a wedge for the wild card? You want to go for the wild card, Starsky? That would need either like a 2x above or like an above with an above. There would need to be like a combo play. Yeah, might as well go for it, right? All right, here we go. We're going to open a few of these real quick. I'll go kind of fast because I have all the commons and uncommons already. I'm not going to dwell too much. Yo, doubles got it. There we go. All right, first pack. Here we go. Let's see. Yo, doubles got it. All right. I will show you guys what's behind the wild card here in a second. Got Disrupt, Command, and Control, one of my favorite cards. Okay, the rare on this pack, here we go, is, what is that? Data Stream? I think I have that one already. In fact, I know I have that one already. Yes, we have that one already. Okay, not a great pack. That's okay. It happens sometimes. All right, let's see what we got behind the wild card wedge. It's gonna be a topper. All right. Let me get that going here. Play Corporation for Genesis and Bronchi the Bronchosaurus till I beat the... I have no interest in trying to beat Bronchi. I don't know if I've played Corporation, though. I very much disliked Bronchi, though. Is that 6 toppers? Oh my god, that would be 6. You're right, that would be 6 toppers. Jeez. Alright. Starsky deserves it, though. Go gentle on me. Alright, here we go. Second pack. See if we get some slightly better luck in this one. I really love the condition cards that are landscape here. This is Daybreak. This is kind of an awesome card. Alright, we're into uncommons. Yeah, Starsky, if there's any SNES or Genesis game you want us to play, let me know. Alright, our rare on this one is... Yo, we got Tactical Command Unit, which is a damn good pull. I do have this one already, but I think the one I pulled before was a little worn. This one's got a little bit of wear at the very bottom, but that's okay. That's a hell of a good pull. One I already had, but a very good pull. I will take it. All right, we'll do a few more here. Like I said, we'll go kind of quick. How many rares? I'm missing 17 rares. 17, and then I've got every single card. So it's gonna be a little hard to pull the last 17. I get the feeling. We'll see if we can manage. Luckily, these packs are relatively cheap. And our rare here is freaking unit construction zone. Which I definitely already had. Okay. 3 more packs. I'll blaze through these real quick and then we'll get back to things. Here we go. Come on now. We need all the good rare luck here. I love this one. Spread the word. They just took the dude on the phone booth. The payphone. Alright, our rare here is... Who is that? Corporal LeBrenton? Which I think... I did not have this one. New rare. Let's go. Alright, that gets me down to 16. Hell yeah. Alright, well we got at least one new one. That's good. I was starting to wonder. I feel like we've had a dry streak of new rares. Again, I will be ecstatic if we can get the rare Kyle Reese or the rare Sarah Connor. Those are the ones I'm really hoping we can grab at this point. Let's go, dude. Okay. We got our uncommons. Yada yada, and our rare for this pack. Come on now. That is, what is that? Obliteration. Do I have this one? I don't. Yeah, I think I pulled this one. Yeah, it looks like I did. Not one I see super often though. All right, last pack. Here we go. Hopefully this is our pack. I'm hoping this is like our Sarah Connor pack. There we go. Last one. Someone said genocide, jeez. And our rare here, come on! That is gonna be clean room. Alright, you know what, fuck it. Since I only have one left in the box, I'm gonna open the last one. We're gonna do it. Extra bonus pack. Last pack of the box. We're gonna hope it's the lucky last pack. Honestly, starting with pipe bombs, that's pretty good. That's a decent common pull. Hopefully that luck will continue. More disrupt command and control. Alright, and our rare here, come on now. That is gonna be flight control facility. Dang it. Okay, not what I was looking for. That's okay. We got a couple decent pulls. I would definitely say the tactical command unit is probably the good rare pull. So we'll take that. And we did get, actually, we did get Corporal LeBrenton as well, which is a character card I did not have. And they seem to have decent stats, so that's good as well. So a couple decent rares. We'll take it. We'll take it. We'll absolutely take it. Alright, let me get these cleaned up here real quick and put away. And we'll get back to some Terminator. Shit, I just dropped one. It's okay, it's Disrupt Command and Control. I have like 20 of these. For some reason, this card here, like I said, the one I just dropped, this card here, for some reason, I think it's the only card in the set that can either be common or uncommon. So it means you pull it like way more often. I don't know why they did that. Very strange choice. Like, I don't know why it can be either uncommon or common. It's the only card in the whole set, to my knowledge, that's like that. Very weird. Again, thank you, Starsky, for those gifted packs. That was actually insane of you. Thank you so much. All right, let's get back to it here. Yo, Toast with the 2 as well. Thank you, Toast. Good luck on the polls. Also, let me know where you'd like to throw 4 votes on our poll here. Wonder if it was a printing error or like deliberately like that. Maybe it was an error. Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me if it were an error. Going Monster Rancher? Okay, yeah, the popular pick. It's the 159. All right. Whoops, hello. We're gonna farm our bombs here. I'm so glad I don't have to do this damage list now. I had to do this damage list for one of the Chivos on RA for this, and it was kind of pain. I'm not gonna lie. Would not recommend. It's doable, but it's obnoxious. All right, get some good pulls. Hell yeah. Here we go. Whoa, 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 whoa. We got a few coupons. A couple of coupons. I would say if you're thinking about it, take advantage while you can. I have not been putting up coupons myself, and we have gone. There have been a number of days where we just never get one. Let alone 3. Dude, I'm hoping one of these guys. Okay, we're gonna be fine. I was hoping one of them would drop some health, but no. No dice. I might actually be dead. Yep, shit. Okay. A little rusty here. A little rusty. Oh, again, I guess I could have gone for the gun. Maybe I should go for the gun. Just to show you guys that, too. Because I don't normally do that when I play this. If you play this game on easy, the gun spawns, like, when you go down the ladder, it's, like, right at the bottom of the ladder. On easy. On normal, they forced you to... There's this robot in the bottom left of the map that you can kill. And that'll get you the gun. Bro is popping off. This is genuinely... The game is so quick once you know what you're doing. This is definitely one that I've thought about, like, trying to learn the speedrun, but there's some crazy clipping in this game. So I'd have to learn the... It's almost like getting out of bounds briefly. You basically sequence break the game in certain parts. Like, for example, I think up here, I think you're able to clip through this wall, which actually lets you exit to the end of the stage without having to go all the way down through here, which is wild. But yeah, I haven't done too much research or discovery into that. I'm sure it's probably a little tricky to learn. The other thing I can do is drop these bombs, which are nice because they fling the enemies off the screen. I definitely use that later in the level, just to, like, clear my path. Made some 4-cheese Alfredo Supreme Pizza? What? 4-cheese Alfredo pizza. So it's Alfredo base? That actually sounds good as hell, right? Sounds really solid right about now. Yeah, Alfredo sauce instead of tomato. Yeah, that can be good. Man, no health drops. Oh, that was close. I'm gonna try and farm a health drop here. This is not going how I anticipated, I gotta say. There we go. There it is. Shit. There we go. Man, we spawning like none of them, and then it spawned a bunch. Okay, so yeah, if you go down here, the gun is behind the robot here. Don't want to get run over. There we go. So now we got gun. Which does make the level quite a bit easier. Helps out. Bell peppers, lunch meat, pepperoni, mushrooms, sausage, black olives. Bro, you're gonna make my mouth water. I still got a stream to do. I'm not eating for a while. This is like streamer punishment. That sounds like a great meal though. All right, Code. There's a pack for you. Again, I assume there probably are some gifted packs still available for those that missed it. Go into Streamloots if you want some roulette packs. Should be sure to thank Starsky for them. Drop that. Drop this here. Unless he shoots it, because of course. Alright, now we gotta run to the exit. Drop a bomb, clear our way. We got it, no problem. Man, the gun makes this a lot easier. Okay, there we go. What, Macas is streaming? Yeah, how's it going, Spump? Welcome in. Good evening. Free. My god, the noises in this game. I forget how excessive they are. Oh, hello, I'm getting stuck in the cops. That's no good. That did not quite go according to plan. Should be able to get to Tech Noir, though. Oh my god. This is giving me a little more trouble than normal. Ooh, the health item, the clutch health item. I may have died otherwise. Whee! There we go. Nice. Rocking the flasher jacket. That's one way to put it. All right. Nice, easy. All right. Captured by the police, Reese and Sarah have been put in separate cells. Reese, now a wanted man, must find a way out and locate Sarah, who rests in the apparent safety of the station. In its relentless pursuit of Sarah, the Terminator has tracked down its prey and is raging through the police station like fire. I love some of the exposition in this game. Raging through the police station like fire. Yeah, this game's really only 4 main stages. It's the future segment, and then like the streets into Tech Noir. This stage here, and then one final stage after this. Pretty short game when you know what you're doing. Oh, hello. So maybe not get flanked. Easy, easy, easy. The only part I worry about in this stage is toward the end. You have to face the Terminator again, and then there's a stairwell. It can be a little tricky. How's it going, Comet? It's going all right. How are you doing? Look at that man run. What a guy. I would have made a great T-800. Should have gotten me. How Christopher Walken. What was James Cameron thinking? Not getting Christopher Walken. Is the sound weird? Shouldn't it be. Is anybody else having audio issues? Sounds fine on my end. No? Okay. I'm like, we shouldn't be having an audio. I feel like I would have known a long time ago if we were having an audio issue. Yeah, I'm guessing it's something with your rig. Here we go. Got him. This is the part I worry about, the stairs here. If an enemy starts coming down the stairs while I'm going up, it's kind of over because you can't shoot diagonally. Luckily, we're good. That didn't happen. Potato PC, that's a mood. That's a mood. There's Sarah. Okay. Look at all them points. Alright, the final confrontation. After escaping from the police station, Reese and Sarah flee to a hotel where Reese is able to make some crude but effective plastic explosives, with which he can fight the Terminator. In a desperate and final attempt, Reese seemingly succeeds in destroying the cyborg assailant in a massive fire. However, rising from the flames, the hyper-alloy combat chassis emerges an even more formidable opponent. It's so well written. Reese, what do we do now? Quick, Sarah, in here. Gotta destroy it with the plastic. Alright, let's go. See if I remember where to go here. It's been a little while. Been a while. I don't want to shoot him too much because then he can start crawling and it makes him harder to avoid, actually. So you can kind of cheese him. You can take advantage of the fact that he respawns when he goes off screen. Make this a little easier. Up the ladder. This part can be a little tricky. What's my jump again? There we go. Wait for him to fall. Boom. And I think that's game. Done. Easy. Awesome. Done. Crunch. There we go. Good old Terminator, baby. Restarted your PC, helped? Nice. Welcome back. With the Terminator destroyed, Sarah started her new life. Reese was dead but lived on in the form of her unborn son. John Connor would protect the human race as Reese had protected Sarah. Now Sarah had to be stronger than she ever imagined she could be to raise the future leader of mankind. There's credits. Thank you for the congrats. Game never gets old. One of my favorites. All right. Matt Furnace. Comment with the streamers pack. I think there are some. Are there still gifted ones? Let's see. Or are they all gone? There's still 31 left. So there's plenty to grab. If you go to the main stream loots page, there's plenty to grab still. I can get you that. I can get you that channel points one as well.
I'll be back.
I'll be back. Arnie will be back. Okay. Shit, what do we do now? Here I was thinking I was gonna have like no time left. Again, Starsky, if there's any game you want me to play, let me know. Otherwise, all good. Yeah, there's a bunch of gifted pets, like 30 of them. There's so many left. Everybody that would grab them is asleep, apparently. I'm sure there's like 4 people like grinding them right now. Waiting the clock out. Okay. Mac is playing some Smurfs game? That sounds like something Macus would play. Alright, let's see. Let's boot up something else here. What else do I got? Or maybe we'll move to some Super Nintendo since it's been mostly Genesis tonight. Oh, hello. That's what we'll do. Life indeed. I do want to thank y'all for hanging out. This marathon, I will say, we've had more struggle with viewership than I thought we would. Not that that's me complaining, but I really do appreciate those that continue to hang out into the late night here, because I know not everybody can. Okay, what do we got? What do we got? Super Nintendo. Actually, does the Super Mario Kart work on? I don't know if I've played it on the Retron here. I know in the Shuffler it wasn't working right. Let's see if it works here. Instead of Mario Kart World, we'll play Super Mario Kart. Play the oldie but the goodie. This is the Retron 5 that I'm using. Welcome to your world, Mock. Errors for everything. Mood. Nothing working right. Okay. Code with the D10. This is way better than World. Yeah, I've been looking at some footage, and World to me looks a little disappointing. I haven't played it, so take that with a grain of salt, but I must admit, I'm kind of glad that I waited. All right, that's gonna be an 8. Pretty solid spin. Crazy how people forget Nintendo not only was the first to sell $80 games, but $60 games long before the PS3 and 360 and 64 era. I don't know if they weren't the only ones though, were they? Although I think the average PS1 game price is what, 50? What's that math gonna be? 540, 480? Yes, okay. Mario Kart 8 Deluxe looks better. World has too many mechanics. Well, you know, the idea of having 24-player lobbies, I feel like Nintendo made the tracks wider and less less twisty and turny to accommodate more players, but to me that makes the tracks more boring. You know, which to me is like, I don't know, I get why they approached it that way from a design perspective, but I don't know. Seems like one step forward and a bunch of steps back to me, personally. All right, I'm going Toad. Honestly, someone who grew up with this one, World is better. I think World's pretty fun. Better than this game? Or better than Mario Kart 8? I mean, as much as I like this one, I don't think it's like the best Mario Kart. They had to start somewhere, right? This certainly wouldn't be my favorite. I think 8 probably is my favorite, or maybe Wii. But I mean, almost all of them are good. The only Mario Kart I don't really like is Super Circuit. 8 still has a lot overworld, yeah. Yeah, for sure. Mario Kart on GameCube is worse, in your opinion? GameCube's an interesting case. Double Dash is a weird case because Double Dash has weird drifting. Like, the handling and the drifting is different than, I would say, most of the Mario Karts. There we go, come on now. Lap 4, baby! Oh, that was not the best place to use that mushroom. Is that Peach up there? That's Peach. Final lap. We got this. It's my item button. Oh, it's okay. There we go. Very nice. Still fun. Mario Kart on GameCube's worse than this game or World? We're mixing them up. I don't know. It might be interesting to do like a Mario Kart tier list at some point. Go through all of them. Figure out where they rank for me. Is it the worst in the whole series? Damn, that's a hot take. I don't know. I think my vote goes to Super Circuit on Game Boy Advance. I think that's the worst one I've personally played. Just because it's disappointing. And there's better, the crazy thing to me is there's better kart racers on the Game Boy Advance. Right? Like, Nintendo usually has the best kart racer on their own machines. But, like, I don't think I can say that for the Game Boy in Mario Kart. Your opinion's not popular? I mean, your opinion doesn't have to be popular to not still be valid. I can respect that. I could see not liking Double Dash. It's probably the only Mario Kart that every time I go back to it, I kind of have to relearn it. Oh my god, come on. Damn it, game. Slacking up. I think Peach is winning this one. Unless, no, dang it, I almost. Oh wait, final lap. Okay, we're not done yet. Getting ahead of myself. Favorite Mario Kart 8 Deluxe? Mine would probably be 8 Deluxe as well. It's like a basic pick, but I mean it's a basic pick for a reason. It's so damn good. I do think overall, out of all of them, that is the best, most full-featured, most fleshed out Mario Kart experience. Wii is very good too, though. Wii is like really close for me. And a lot of that has to do with not only the maps in the base game, but also the fact that the modding scene for Wii is really good. Which also enhances it. And that's something that 8 can't really do, at least I'm not aware of a modding scene for Mario Kart 8. Ooh, that jump, jeez. Yeah, the number of courses, right, yeah. And you get a bunch of the courses from the previous games. So it really kind of is just like a greatest hits of the franchise. Is it 80 courses with all the DLC? Is it that many? It is a lot. I wouldn't doubt. 80 sounds believable. Final lap. Not quite getting that green shell. Lapping the poor Koopa. Last thing I need to do is hit him with a green shell. Be kind of mean. Well, yeah, and the other thing I would say about saying World is better than this, it's like, well, at least this game right now isn't $80. In its defense. Okay. 27, perfect so far. Love to see it. Oh yes, Bowser's Castle. You got the cart for this, Mock? This one is a hole in my collection, but I should grab a copy at some point. The 2D items are what get you on this? Understand the limitations? Oh, the fact that it's like the Mode 7 and everything's kind of flat. Yeah, I mean, I get not being a huge fan of this one, but like I said, you kind of have to start somewhere, right? I think this is I mean, this really like kicked off the kart racing genre. Before this, there were racing games, but I don't know actually. I shouldn't say that with authority. I don't know if this was the first kart racer. If it wasn't the first, it was the first that really mattered. maybe that's how I'll put it. No, come on. On a good day, you could buy like 10 of the best games of all time on Steam for like 80 bucks. Yeah. But I mean, you could make the same argument about games releasing for 60. Right? When you buy a game for full price, you're buying into the hype. You know, it's because you want to play it right away. Final lap. Remember when 80 bucks got you a bunch of games at Funko Land? The good old days. World has 30? I mean, that's... I don't know when 8 launched what the course count was. It was probably about the same, I would think, right? Probably about the same, right? I wouldn't knock the new one for only having 30. Like, 30's pretty good. I think it's just because Nintendo has literally... They've set their own standards so high with Mario Kart 8. But I mean, that took years for Mario Kart 8 to get to 80 courses. It certainly did not start with 80. Dad remembers when $1 got you small fries, a cheeseburger, and a drink. The good old days, dude. Well, hell, there's not even a dollar menu now, right? For a while, $1 would get you like one item. Now there's the value menu, and I don't think anything on the value menu you can get for 99 cents. End of an era. There's 96 in 8? Oh, snap. It's even more. But yeah, again, I mean, it had years of updates as well as DLCs. I forget what the base track count was on 8. It certainly was not even close to that. It's probably also in the 30 range, I would think. Lucky to find a place that gives you that for $5 now. Oh yeah, I would say that's closer to $10 now. For like a meal, a combo meal, maybe 8 if you're lucky. 8 to 10. At launch is the worst time to buy, it is. Yeah, the only reason you do that is because you're super hyped for the new thing. If you're at all logical about it, you should wait. Oh shoot, if we get... Oh, that's right, you have to be top 4. Even though I'd still win with all the points I have. It's alright, we'll retry it. A course editor for Mario Kart? That would have been cool. Oh, I guess it could still happen. Got a Lux Cravings box ad? I guess I'm weirdly already indirectly sponsored by Taco Bell. Oh, I hit my own green shell. Fucking rip. Switch already sold 4 million units. That is insane. That is genuinely insane. Can I just retry now? I don't know if Give Up sends us out, though. Anybody that's played this more recently than me, do you remember if Give Up lets you retry? I want to say it sends you out to the menu. Oh, shit. Got the Switch on launch, 2017. Gave up. Oh, the shell gave out? Wait, what do you mean the shell gave out? Connectivity between the Joy-Cons plugged into the console messes up? Really? I pretty much exclusively use my Switch in docked mode. The shell cracked? Interesting. Imagine a Mario Kart game, there's no courses, you can only make your own. I don't think Nintendo would ever release a Mario Kart that didn't have some courses built in. But yeah, a track editor for Mario Kart would be very welcome. Be extremely welcome. Well, I'm gonna have to do this one again. Slacking up on this course. We were doing so well to start. It's alright. That's what we got retries for. That's what we got them retries for. Rushed out, terrible durability. First models of any console are prone to its issues. I don't think that necessarily every console is. And I don't know, my Switch is fine from everything I can tell. But again, it pretty much sits in its dock 100% of the time. What else could they add to a Mario Kart game outside of an editor? Well, apparently for this new one, they thought 24-player matches in an open world. But I don't know. From what I've seen, I'm not convinced 24 players really enhances the game much. And the open world looks super half-baked to me. You'll get a Switch 2, but you'll wait till next year. Yeah, I'm in the camp of waiting or maybe not getting it at all, honestly. Maybe if the new Kirby Air Ride ends up being really good, I might consider it. But like, Mario Kart World isn't wowing me. I don't know, we'll see how that Donkey Kong We'll see how that Donkey Kong game turns out. Yo, Macas, welcome back, man. Good seeing you, sir. I heard through the grapevine you were playing some Smurfs. Alright, final lap. Come on now. Did I? I did. Open world looks cool, but there's nothing to do. That's the vibe that's the vibe I got. I don't know, it looks empty. Like missions, finding secrets. I heard there really isn't a good reward system for doing the missions though. Like there's no real benefit. And also there's no checklist of like, apparently that's what I heard from a video. That if you do a mission, it doesn't like mark it as complete or anything. So you can't even keep track of which ones you've done and which ones you haven't. Which to me seems like a huge oversight for that sort of thing. They make a new Batten Kaitos, you'll put on the clown makeup. Until then you'll put on the other clown makeup and buy a new gaming PC. That's a mood. One of the better licensed games you played on Switch actually, Macas? Smurfs. What was the name of that Smurfs one? Like driving an 18-wheeler? Oh yeah, can't you drive into the back of a truck and like drive the truck? Smurfs Dreams, okay. Alright. Wait. Oh, that's right, the map selects after. I was getting confused there. Flower cup. Player select. Damn, you're a little slow on that. I'll give you that back. I was too quick to go to Toad. Where's my pause? Damn it, I can't pause? Damn it, game. What the hell is pause map to? Oh, now it'll pause. Okay. It's probably because I tried to pause during the countdown. Well, I gave the AI a huge handicap. Well, I think it's totally valid to bitch about $80 games. I don't think it's unreasonable. Especially when the game ends up being half-baked. I mean, I'm sorry, like, that might be harsh to call the new Mario Kart half-baked, but that's what it looks like to me. Especially compared to Mario Kart 8. We become our family. Well, I think some of that's to be expected. I think we all start sounding a little like our parents. I'll take second. I'll take second. The thing is, complaining doesn't do much at the end of the day. Actions speak louder than words. Which is why I just didn't buy a Switch 2. I'm like, yeah, I mean, I could bitch and moan about the prices constantly, or I could just, you know, not buy it. Which is what I decided to do. Because I think that would be, I think choosing not to buy it is a lot better than buying it and then still being like, you know, this was not worth the money I spent. right? You don't want to fall into that situation. Being like, man, I shelled out all this money and now I'm disappointed. People love to bitch. People like to complain. Not wrong. I think we're all guilty of it a little bit. I try not to complain too much. But I even catch myself doing it, you know? But I think it's also helpful to... It's helpful to stay grounded and remind yourself, like, when you hear yourself complaining, think about what you're complaining about. Because, like, let's be honest, most of what we complain about are first world problems. Like, at the end of the day. Like, we have it really good when the worst thing we have to complain about is our Switch 2 console price. Or our Switch 2 game prices. Like, when that's the worst thing going on in our lives, that's you know... Things could be a lot worse. Damn, Peach is crushing it here. Damn it. Having spent money gives you more of a license to bitch than not having spent anything? Yeah, but I would say it's also a little hypocritical if you spend the money to buy something and you're like, man, this was too much money. And it's like, you probably were thinking that before you bought it. And you bought it anyway. Right, we were talking about it earlier, voting with your wallet. It's like, if you think it's too expensive, don't spend the money on it. Right, if you spend the money on it, then it tells Nintendo, or, you know, whoever's selling you whatever it is they're selling you. That's telling you the price, that's telling them the price is okay if you spend the money on it. You're telling them that this was worth the money that you spent. Because that's all they care about. If they get a sale, that's mission accomplished. They've done their job. The GameStop, oh yeah. Yeah, the GameStop in Staten Island that stapled the Switch 2s. Whoops. Yeah, that was a pretty big fuck up. Yeah, I heard about that too. I want to know what's going to happen with those Switches. Like, do they get sent back to Nintendo, and are like Nintendo going to replace the screens on those? Like, I hope they aren't just wasted Switches. What do you mean stapled them? They stapled a receipt to the outside of the box, but the Switch 2 sits so close to the top of the box that the staple went through the box onto the Switch, and it stapled through the screen. Which is like 90% GameStop's fault, but I also have to wonder why the screen is so close to the edge of the box. Like, why is there no protection? Why is the Switch 2 sitting like right under the first layer of the box? That to me is weird. That seems like bad packaging to me, but again, it's mostly GameStop's fault for stapling shit to the box. But like, also, if there was a little more protection, it probably wouldn't have been a problem. That's unacceptable. I mean, I think all of it's unacceptable. It makes everybody look bad. Makes GameStop look bad. I think it makes Nintendo look bad. Because again, they should package their system better. Tiny box, no protection. Yeah, there's literally the outside cardboard, and then the console's just sitting there. Like, there's no extra layer of cardboard or foam or any kind of insulation or padding. Like, that to me seems careless. And again, I'm not condoning GameStop for stapling perfectly good brand new boxes, but like, if Nintendo had also taken some extra steps, it wouldn't have been an issue. Me and my homies hate this. I've got nothing against the Switch 2, really. I'm sure it's a fine piece of hardware, actually. It's probably a great piece of hardware, actually. My problem is the game prices and the exclusives to me are not enticing enough. Imagine paying $450, that's your Switch 2. I mean, I assume there was some refund or exchange policy. I don't think the people that bought those are out of luck entirely. I wouldn't think so. I'm sure it'll get sorted out. $4K 60. Yeah, and I mean the new Mario Kart looks good, like visually. Although I don't know how much of a difference. I don't know. Maybe I need to play it in person. I guess it's kind of hard to tell over a video or a stream, especially if the video and the streams aren't 4K 60. It looks like a step up graphically, but not like massive. Saw a video about somebody tearing Pikmin 3 on Switch. It crashed constantly. Glitches everywhere. The Switch 1 version of Pikmin 3 doesn't work on the Switch 2. Interesting. Well, they did say there was going to be some incompatibility with some games. Well, it's not super surprising. We got the mole. Get out of here. That's the console they get for their birthday. Well, again, I don't exactly know what GameStop's doing about it, or if Nintendo's doing something about it. I assume either way, the consumers that bought those are getting covered somehow. But yeah, it absolutely sucks to buy a brand new console. It's already damaged out of the box. But I mean, that happens. That happens even without shit like this. Right, some consoles are just dead on arrival, or like a disk drive doesn't work, or it won't read games, or, you know, like, these things happen. It's both companies' fault? No, I fully agree. Again, it's probably like 90% GameStop's fault. I don't know what they're doing stapling boxes. I don't know how many collectors want their Switch 2 console box stapled through. But again, Nintendo should have protected the console more. Just seems like the right thing to do to me. Don't put your console right at the top of the box with like one thin piece of cardboard protecting it from the outside. Because you see how the mail treats shit? Right? You see how like the Postal Service or like UPS or FedEx treat packages sometimes? Yo, what's up, Stage? Spend your Switch 2 money on Final Fantasy Magic the Gathering cards? There you go. Hell yeah. I'll take second there. GameStop selling you a brand new game that isn't sealed. Ah, they've been doing that for a long time. Yeah, they'll sell like the game on the floor. And by on the floor, I mean like, you know, on the shelves. They'll sell that game as new. Even though they've cracked it open already. Football's good here. I'm doing all right. Thanks, Stage. Hopefully you're doing well. It's been a hell of a month, I gotta say. It's been a roller coaster. This whole marathon thing has been a roller coaster of emotions. Went to type "Hey Macca's." Everybody calls them Macca's. Yeah, if you type Macca's, McDonald's ain't coming up. When's the name change to Macca's gave me diabetes? Oh, I almost hit my own green shell there. Oh, shit. Okay. You've considered it? Never did. Definitely not necessary. In the 200 diamonds card. Are there still packs? Are there still Stream Loots packs? Are there still some? There's still 9 left. Holy shit. Guys, there's free roulette packs Sitting on the Streamloots page. You want to get some. Shouts to Starsky. Damn it, running right into him. Parents got you a PC for a present on your birthday. Wasn't the best. Had to play in 1080p. I love that. We're at the point now where 1080p is like slumming it. I don't know, man. I still play in 1080p. I don't have a 4K monitor. I stream in 720. There's really no reason for me to play beyond 1080. Nothing wrong with playing 1080p. First game you bought in June? Croc isn't jank? Or, what are you saying, Double? What do you mean? How is Croc not jank? I would definitely say that's jank. Simply play, if you don't think it is, simply play any of the boss fights in that game. And then tell me it's not jank. That's like textbook jank. Alright, dealt with the audio card back. Duke Nukem 3D 12 FPS. Ah, yes. You do what you gotta do, right? Alright, how are we doing here? Are we tied for first? Oh shit. Princess is coming up. Some people don't want medium settings. What, they need ultra on everything? You're gonna be chasing a lot of hardware upgrades if you'll only play ultra. You have Croc 1 and 2. Yeah, Double, you know they're jank. What are you talking about? You know it's Jake when, like, you play a boss fight and you don't know if you're dealing damage. And then the character suddenly dies and it's over. And you're like, what just happened? Like, every boss fight in the first Croc is like that. Comment with the 200 diamonds. You need to actually craft that or deconstruct it. Yeah, don't play that. I'll give you that back. You'll want to go into crafting mode on Streamloots. There's like a little is it a hammer icon in the top right? There's a separate crafting mode you can go into. Played far worse platformers on the PS1 than Croc that don't stand out either way. It's jank. It's definitely jank. Ah, damn it. Like, if you compare it to, what's a good example? Maybe Ape Escape? Or even something like Muppet Monster Adventure. No, Croc's got some lack of polish going for sure. PC game on Steam Deck, it's probably all medium stage. Yeah, right. I'll have to do that again. Oh wait, we have one last lap. Man, can I get an actually good item for being this far back? Is invincibility asking too much? Like, geez. The boy's rusty, geez. Watching Sharpie play Diddy Kong Racing. He's not a big fan. I'm not a huge fan of Diddy Kong. I like Diddy Kong. I don't like beating Diddy Kong Racing. It's got that rare issue of bloated N64 era rare design. Typical jank camera, can't jump properly. Yeah, no, the boss fights are the big thing. Like, the camera you kind of expect. The jumping being a little weird, you kind of expect. To me, it's the boss fights that make Croc jank. Glover's considered torture to some, it very much is. Absolutely is. Mickey's Speedway is good. That's one of the hardest kart racers I've ever played, though. It's one of the only ones I haven't finished. Because the last set of tracks just get absurd. I've never been able to complete it. It's the only kart racer I've ever tried to beat that I haven't been able to beat. Genuinely, true story. Never finished it. When Bubsy does jumping better than Croc. I don't know if I'd go that far. Gidget. Gidget time. Where is Gidget? He's back here somewhere. Where is he? Did he fall? He fell a little bit. Hold up. There's Gidget. When's Mort the Chicken coming to Fortnite? Mort the Chicken for Fortnite when, dude? When? Alright. There we go. Okay, tomorrow. Morin Kart has a remaster. Crazy Chicken Kart does have a remaster. I actually platinumed the PS4 version. Or PS5. I don't know which release it was. I think it's on both. If I was a really sick bastard, I could buy whichever version I didn't get before and platinum that one too. Because you can do that on PS4 and 5. You can get the PS4 version, plat that, get the PS5 version, same game, plat that as well, and it counts as a separate one. While the Terrifier's getting a pixel beat 'em up, yeah. That's probably gonna be pretty sweet. Jumping Flash, great game. That's a fun one. Yeah, I got the trophies for that too. That's a fun platinum. When's Art the Clown coming to Dead by Daylight? Now we're talking. I played the third one. I bought it. I have not played it yet. Yeah, Robert Mondiu. I have it. I need to get around to it. Man, this track's just kicking my ass, dude. I'll hit the oil slick. Ah, shit. Know you're buying a good game when a GameStop employee tries to talk you out of it. That's when you know it's good. I guess I'll take podium here. Okay. Chicken Shoot on PS5 it is, yeah. And there's a physical. I have it too. Are you talking the shooter edition one, Macca's? Yeah, I've got that one. I actually have two Crazy Chicken physical games. I have the shooter edition. I think there's also one called like Extreme as well. I forgot about that. Oh damn it, I got second. Okay. Has anyone not had that experience? What, getting talked out of a game by a GameStop employee? Yeah, I think I've been there a couple times. fucking Silver Cup. Guys, I'm slacking up. Alright. I can do Donkey Kong now. Yeah, you played it early enough, I can select them. Maybe it'll help. Maybe Toad's too fast. Alright, Star Cup. Sonic 06? That employee was trying to save you. Only copy we got in was your pre-order? Yeah, because it's an awesome game. Amazing. I remember going into... This is a weird one. I remember going into GameStop for Atari 50. I just figured like, oh, I'll just stroll into my local GameStop. They'll have it. I think it was launch day. And I asked them about it. First weird thing to me was somebody working at GameStop. I asked for Atari 50 and they didn't know what I was talking about, which made me feel like a million years old. Like they didn't know what Atari was. Like I said Atari and like they didn't know what that meant. I was like, did you guys get the Atari 50 game? And they like, it just blank stare. They just like didn't get it. They had to look it up. And then not only that, but when I actually did end up getting it, they told me that was the only PS5 copy they got for the whole store. I was like, damn, okay. I think they got like one of each system. So they got like a PS5, a PS4, a Switch, an Xbox, and like that was it. I'm like, jeez. I mean, that's just kind of modern physical game collecting, I think, nowadays. Atari, thought that was a meme system. And I'm just like, how do you work at a GameStop and not know what Atari is? That just like genuinely blew my mind. But I guess they really haven't been that relevant in decades, so it's not like impossible to believe, but it was just weird to me. It made me feel old. Because, like, even before I was really into older video games, like, you know, they still had, like, the Atari flashback systems, right? And, like, those were kind of prevalent. Damn, I'm getting second. Worked at a place where you bought the most modern Sega collection. Kept tabs as to who else had bought it. There was one copy sold for, like, a month. Yeah, that sounds about right. Alright, we're down by 3. Welcome back, time. It's going alright. I don't know, man. I still... This month has made me feel weird about viewership. And maybe it's just because we're streaming later. And maybe, I think it's the combination of streaming later and then as well as more often. But like, I definitely feel like we've been struggling more on that side. But, you know, that's always fickle. I guess it really doesn't matter. The grand scheme of things, it's not like nobody's watching. Viewership be weird. It's just, yeah, it's weirder than I've seen it in a while. But yeah, probably not worth reading into. I think a lot of it is people just aren't used to me consistently streaming this late. I think that's probably the biggest reason. That's my guess. Ooh, come on. But I mean, also the stream starts to have just been slower. They've been getting generally slower and slower. How's it going, Nick? The goal for today, I was gonna do some really bad SNES and Genesis games. Like the worst Super Nintendo and Sega Genesis games. Which we could still do a bit of. I wouldn't be able to do a ton of it tonight, but we could do some. We could throw in a few really bad games. I'm still down. Damn. I probably should have lost on purpose there, but that's okay. Good old 2600. You had a couple times where your pre-order never showed up at GameStop? I can believe it. I can believe it. You can go in today and buy 2600, can you? Can I buy Bitcoin at GameStop? That's the true question. Yo, Ick, thank you for the 10. Thank you for the 10. Let me know if there are any games you'd like me to play. Genesis or Super. Let me know. Alright, that does also get us to the streak. Oh my gosh. I thought we were gonna lose it, I'll be honest. That means we're only 2 away from Desert Bus. I said if we got a 5 streak, we'd do Desert Bus. Okay. Thank you, Ick. Thank you for those packs. Hopefully you get some good pulls. Marsupilami? Oh my god, okay. Alright. Let me know where you'd like to throw some votes. We got Apocalypse, Monster Rancher, or Street Fighter. The movie, the game, the movie, the game. Bebe's Kids full playthrough. I don't think I have the energy for that. I don't think I could do that. Go on Monster Rancher? Okay. 169. Nice. Alright, let me get you a bonus wheel spin. Alright. F-Zero or Super Mario Kart? I'd go F-Zero. Easy question. Like, no offense to Super Mario Kart. But I mean, to me, it's not a contest. F-Zero. That's gonna be Jelly Bean. I've got either Spicy Bean or Mystery Bean. Or you could wedge a respin it. Still need to get Bebe's Kids. Might go on a quest. Your funeral, Mac, is your funeral. Yo, the 3x above. Holy shit. Pulling out the legendary. Okay, here we go. Let's see what's behind the wild card wedge. There's gonna be 20 more votes for the poll. Alright. Are we throwing those on Monster Rancher? Captain Falcon needs its own game. All in on Monster? Okay. Back on there. Alright, thank you again, Nick. Alright. Bebe's has an RA set. Go, go, go. Go, go, gadget, Bebe. Alright. Yo, comment. Do what you gotta do. Thank you for being here. Alright, let me quickly get Marsupilami loaded up here. I think I should have it. Is it on Super Nintendo and Genesis? I guess I'll check Super here. I don't actually know if it's on Super. I think I've only ever played it on Genesis. It's only Genesis? Okay. There we go. Is Double going to bed too? Or are you playing that for comment? You were gonna leave, but you forgot Marsupilami? I have to stay for some Marsupilami. Alright, I think I have it. I should have it. Yes, I do. Unfortunately, I do. Okay. To my chagrin, it's on here. Yeah, we'll do a few bad games tonight. I've got some true stinkers. Probably the only person in the world to 100% this. Ick, have you played through this one? Or you've just played it? Okay. How's it going, raccoon? Didn't beat it? Okay. Just curious. But yeah, you have played it. Is English the only... Wait, hold up. Is that the only... Are there other options? There we go. Difficulty. I'm gonna go easy, because I can. Alright, let's go. Same year as Vector Man 2. This was 96? Late-ass Genesis release. Don't like the Vector Man games, so maybe this is better. I can assure you it's not. Are we playing PAL games? For the time being, I'm just doing US games. Alright, there we go. Get the elephant up here. If you need help, fuck, it's an escort game. The whole game's an escort game. I already don't like this weird tail. There we go, kill that guy. Oof this camera. The camera do be an oof. Where's that item there? There we go. Yo, nice. Okay, so now I have a mouse, and I think the mouse scares the elephant? Is the modern Marsupilami games a platform? There's a modern Marsupilami? The jumping feels like being uppercutted. It's a bit excessive. Alright. Where'd the elephant go? Have to wait for him to come back. Holy shit, this looks awful, Cage. It's not good. I wouldn't call it good. I mean, I guess if you're into this sort of like puzzle style gameplay, it might be alright. I've definitely played worse. This style of gameplay is not my bag, really. Normally. Alright. Elephant's drinking the water? Nobody likes this style of gameplay? Okay, I think here we use... Is it here we use the mouse? Wait, I can get on top? Oh, I see. Enjoyed it for a bit, it just goes on way too long, yeah. Jump on its back to spit on the fire, right? Do I have to get more water, don't I? I use the water up, I'm guessing. Yeah, we gotta get more water. Okay. Wait, does the bird give you hints? No, no, don't go back to- oh my god. Troll ass game. Okay. Single charge elephant. So I'm gonna have to be really careful about. No, that was too far away. God. Why do they point the arrow way too soon? It's kind of rude. There we go. Get him going that way. That was pretty slick. Whatever the collectibles are, 69 nice. There we go. Alright. Oh, you can whip the elephant too? I'm sure PETA would have a field day with that. Okay. 3 seconds left. Oh, was it timed? I didn't even notice. Luckily we got it. I'm glad we don't have to do it again. Okay, we're gonna need to get our abilities here. Oh my god, can they not with the balls? We did it clutch on purpose. You know, I should just totally own up to the fact that that was entirely planned. And that I was watching the clock the absolute whole time. I just didn't want to flex too hard. Thought it was an escort mission with unlimited time, you sweet summer child. I wasn't even looking at the bottom right. I wasn't paying attention to it at all. Wait. Oh, fuck. We killed the elephant. Why does the music sound like that one pop song? What pop song? Why does gestures in a whole game? The whole game. Alright, let me go ahead a little bit. Yeah, we'll kill this guy. Get this fucking clown out of here. Just why, just, yeah, not even why it does, just why. Okay. Wait, what? What was that? They quit the praise game. I mean, we've already gotten further than I've ever gotten before. When you actually kind of understand how the game plays, it's... I get what they were going for. I get what they were going for. And it's not a bad concept. Down in action? Wait, what? Get what they were going for, but you don't want what they were going for? Oh, there we go. Okay. Why does that say Alfredo? Can I make stairs here? That's gonna be a negative. I probably have to scare him into the tub. A dunk tank full of Alfredo sauce. My favorite. Yeah, is it Alfredo's tub of water, or is the tub of water called Alfredo? That... Oh, okay. Now I can staircase. Shit, we're down to 55 seconds. No. Get the clown out of here. Clowns! This is gonna be tragic. I'm gonna run out of time, aren't I? Did I get into Power Rangers much? Not really, Mock. I like some of the games, though. Okay, I think if I just hold this, he should come back around. I'm gonna run out of time, though. This timer is ass. He's not coming back. Oh my god. No, he is. It just takes forever. Oh, man. Okay. I don't even feel like I was really taking that long on that. This game is ass. I feel like that was reasonable for a first attempt. Like, they should have given me a little more time. Unless they really just don't want you to be able to beat this, figuring it out the first time. They're forcing you to memorize. So glad they let you power off the game whenever you want. It's such a useful feature. Damn. Nice of them to add that into the game. coming a lot quicker. Oh, don't let the clown kill him. Imagine being a kid and growing up with this game. You're saying that like it's from personal experience, Double. Wasn't I supposed to have the scare one at this point? Oh, it's right there. Okay. Damn it, dude. Here we go. And we can stair step. Hopefully I'm going fast enough for the game. I believe it was either a budget title or it was given to you. That sounds about right. Okay, we got this one. We're much quicker. We got 120 seconds. Much quicker. Is that the end? That's the end. Nice. Okay. What's one of y'all's jankiest games you remember owning as a kid? You had Deadly Towers on NES. You kind of like it, though. Some Stockholm Syndrome. I had Drake of the 99 Dragons on Xbox. I got that out of a bargain bin as a kid. I think that qualifies as pretty fucking jank. Marsupilami double. First level in the European version, you have to use the winch and pick up fruit. What the heck? Mortal Kombat on Game Boy. Yeah, that's a stinker. Some nice visuals here. It's kind of a shame that the game isn't better. Because the visuals here aren't bad. Can this seal get out of here? Ball throwing seal? All the escort games are like that? Yeah. Okay. Wow. Game over. Oh shit. We're good, right? We don't need to play more of this, right? Like, cool, Rocco's Modern Life on Super Nintendo. It looks and sounds fine. Yeah, and then you play it. Or like Eek the Cat. Although that one actually, Eek the Cat, for some reason that game renders too dark. I think it was a development error. Coding error. But yeah, a lot of them look fine, and then you go to play them, and you're like, okay, never mind. All right, do I try this one more time? You know what? Fuck it. We're here. We might as well. We'll give it one more go. See if I can get any further. Gotta love limited lives and continues. Had arachnophobia for DOS, kind of like that one too. You grow a fondness. Because it's all you had, you know? Yeah, I'm trying to think. Other than Drake of the 99 Dragons, I don't know if I had a whole lot that was like actually bad. I spent money on. Sonic Heroes. I remember renting that one and thinking it was bad. Oh yeah, I guess I owned Sonic 06 too. That was pretty bad. Toaster reminded me with the Sonic Heroes. Oblivion? Yeah, I was like, wait, is that game bad? Shit, we're gonna start a riot here. There's an infinite time cheat, is there? I'm not gonna worry too much about it. I'm just gonna give it one set of continues here. And then we'll be done. Nice. Done. There's an Eek the Cat color patch, but the author says contrary to common belief. The color palettes are saved like that in the ROM? Wait, contrary to popular belief. How do people think? It's busted. I had Ground Zero Texas on Sega CD that got the LRG treatment. Oh yeah. Ground Zero Texas. I kind of want to try that one of these days. Double Switch. Yeah, I got the Double Switch release. Oh, a programming error. So you're saying the designs are intentionally like that? I mean, it still feels like a fuck up in some way. Because it's way too dark. Like, I guess even if that was intentional, like, they should have known better. What's up, Ram Ranch? Why are we hurting clowns? They had it coming. Cousin had Night Trap, had Sewer Shark, had a lot of the FMV jank. Oh yeah, sounds like it. All the FMV nonsense. The clowns from It. Yeah, we'll go with that. Grew up with the Marsupilami, Boogerman, and All Real Monsters. That's a starter pack. That is a starter pack right there. Alright, yeah, this is the one where I had to extend before he gets over here. Alright, end of that stage. Okay, we're back to where we were. Remember a Chester Cheetah game you had for Super Nintendo? It's probably either Too Cool to Fool or Wild Wild Quest. I think those are the two. Either way, don't really want to own it again? Yeah. I think that's a fair assessment. The Rescuers? I have not seen that mock. Alright, shit, where was the item pickup? Over here. Yeah, I don't know, I've tried both Chester Cheetah games, and I want to like them, but... They're flawed games. It was Too Cool to Fool. Too Cool to Fool. These enemies are actually atrocious. In fact, they take 4 hits, too. Like, why? Come on, game. Are you kidding me? Okay. It's looking like we're gonna game over here again. It's looking very likely. This is stage 3. Look, he's got a 3 on his back. Recommend it? Solid Disney animated film? Yeah, I've not seen that one. 77, you said? Damn, alright. Take your time, game. Baby, come back. You can blame it all on me. There we go. Need to take Homer Simpson's advice and turn the elephant into a grand piano cheese. Get that ivory. I'm not sure. I don't think they use ivory for any pianos anymore. I think that's long been outlawed. Level showed that you can save one of Marsupilami's kids if you care. I think the issue is caring here. There is a lack of it. Oh my god, dude. These seals are evil. Had the clamshell VHS growing up, classic. Alright, I've got 2 lives left. Hopefully I can get past this level in the next 2 lives. Take your time, game. Oh my god, seriously, take your time, game. Jeez. And he's gonna turn around before I can... That's what I get for moving. Hey, Puck, the animation reminds you of the Smurfs. I don't know if I've seen the Sega CD Smurfs. It's on well, you said Mega CD, so it's probably what, PAL only? That's probably why. I didn't know there was a Sega Mega CD Smurfs game. This is atrocious. Let me hit him. Jeez, game. Why am I facing the wrong way? I'm pressing right. Okay. Yeah, this is gross. I was starting to give this game a chance, and then it throws the throwing ball seals at us, and it's lost to me again. SNES was a console that had some of your favorite games as a kid, but it's tough to dig up obscurities on it. It's one of the most popular retro systems. Yeah, it's hard to find things that haven't been covered. Although, I don't know, occasionally you still find some diamonds. Like we were talking about Super Scope gamers earlier, and that automobile, or the Lamborghini American Challenge game is actually pretty sick. But like nobody talks about that one. I don't know. There's still some you can find that haven't been covered to death. There we go. It's incredibly expensive, APOC. I could believe it. There we go. Get him out of here. I am almost dead once again. Bouncing ball got me. Okay. Mock, have a good one, man. Thank you for being here. Like I said it before, I'll say it again. I really appreciate y'all being here at this late in the morning. Feels weird to say that. For me, it's nighttime. But, yeah. This whole marathon thing has made me realize how fickle view count can be, and so I really appreciate everybody that's still here hanging out. It's already afternoon time. Time's in the future. Oh god, I game over it again. Okay, I think we're done with this one, right? We're good. I think we've seen enough. Alright, I'm gonna throw on another pretty bad Genesis game. Since we did hit the bad games goal. We're gonna play. I covered this in one of the YouTube videos for the YouTube channel. We're gonna play Heavy Nova, which is a game I so badly want to like, but it's not good. All right. Yeah. I'm loading. Well, technically they're patches, but like patches, you know. But yeah, it's pretty nice. The only kind of funky thing is you have to have a cartridge of that game type in the system. So, you know, if I switch between SNES and Genesis, I gotta swap cards out, but not too big of an issue. I have a YouTube channel? Where can somebody find this content? YouTube.com/@JankJesus. forgot this music kind of goes. It's okay. The game is a lot worse than this intro is. This intro is alluding. Hungry for YouTube content. I had to make a choice. I either stream 10+ hours a day, or I stream less and do the YouTube. Lately I've been choosing the former. You have this on Genesis? There's a Sega CD version that has a sung intro? Really? Stage 1, round 1. Wait, you can just... Wait a second, what? Are you telling me you can just skip? Weird, okay. Japanese Mega CD only? Oh, shoot. Alright, A is punch, B is kick. Can't get a whole lot more simple than that. Stage, you'd still like a copy of Revengers of Vengeance. That's a title. That's a title right there. You have an insatiable appetite, time. I'm aware. Alright, your path to victory will be laden with various obstacles. At the end of each stage, you will meet one of the 3 potential heavy dolls. Troll, Garo, Zam. 3 heavy dolls. Okay. Mission 1. Like I said, this game's kind of a mess. You'll see what I mean soon enough. Oh, fucking hell. Wow, this is worse than I remembered. And we just started. You forgot. I forgot how rough this is. I was like, maybe I was being harsh putting it on my top 10 worst Genesis games. No. The intro makes you think, in the cover art too. It does have like that shmup vibe to it. It does look like it would be a shmup, and then it's totally not. It's totally not that at all. All right, that was the first area. That was it. That's all you get, guys. That's all you get. Fight. So you have these like side-scrolling beat-em-up stages, and then you go into these 1v1 fights, and the fights are horrible. Yo, Double, have a good one. Thank you for being here. Oh my god. Oh, the controls are so delayed. Holy fucking shit, man. I'm not trying to make it look like I can't play. It's actually this hard. How do I get up? Okay, there we go. Oh my god, why do I keep facing the wrong way here? It's like facing the opposite of the direction I'm pushing. Badged Pepsi Man, so you know I can play games. I would hope my gamer cred isn't tarnished. Holy shit. And then they just sit and punch while I'm down, because they know I'm gonna get back up. It's like middle school all over again. The classic middle school experience. It's like if you bought Cyborg Justice off Wish. It pretty much stayed. I would love to be able to get back up. That would be fan-fucking-tastic. No? There we go. Alright, I would like to attack now. That's the next. Oh my god. Shoving content, pretty much. Okay. What the fuck? Well, I'm dead. It's over. Phenomenal video game. This is significantly worse than I remembered, and I remembered it being really bad. Oh my god. Continue? Does it put me back? Okay, it puts me back in the fight. God damn it. There. No. We did some damage. We're so slow. Can I double tap to like run? Nope. No playtesters were harmed in the making of this game as none were used. Seriously. I can't move. Come closer. I'm not getting over there. Oh, we got him. I was getting there. Fucking hell. We're gonna win it. We're gonna win it. We're in it to win it. Music is very the music's one of the best parts of the game. Yeah, the music is like kind of peak. Come on. So close. They're really gonna tease me with the thought of a victory here and then not let me have it. It's totally what's gonna happen here. The Genesis music's kind of farty, sproingy. I don't know if I've heard the word sproingy's a new one. Yeah, 8 megabit memory though. All these crappy visuals. Oh, why'd they have to let me get close just to steal this from me? Yeah, the twang is real on this. Take your time, game. Take your time. It won't let me up. There we go. Come on. I would like to be able to face the right way, game. Oh my god. All right. How many cards do we have left? 2. We'll see if we can get past this fight. That'll be a miracle. Take a nap after each punch to the face. You can rotate. I know, it's long enough, seriously. Come on. No, I was doing well. Just spam the kick when you're close. Got him. See, like, even when I win, it's like not even satisfying because it was just terrible. Okay. Alright. Oh, man, we get more beat-em-up sections, guys. Hype for the second beat-em-up stage. If I can even call it a beat-em-up, there's like no enemies. I will say being able to rocket propel is kind of cool. If I can give it one piece of positive feedback. This is just like Cuphead. Run and gun stages before a boss fight. Cuphead has Heavy Nova to thank. There was like barely anything to do there. Incredible. All right. See how maybe this second fight will go a little smoother. One can dream, right? Yo, looking like a mirror match here. Bonus, nothing my favorite kind. How do they know my favorite kind of bonus? Oh my god. Second favorite is sorry, no bonus. Yeah. That's pretty good. How do you grab? Is it just A and B together? Or they're just gonna stun lock me. They're gonna pick me up, oh my, and throw me down. I can't get out of this. I am not kidding. I cannot get out of this. I remember this now. This is coming back to me. I did cover this in my little mini review of this. Why would you want to get out of this? This is peak gameplay. Sitting and letting the AI thrash on you. Like, what the fuck? There's nothing I can do. That is scuffed beyond belief. That is scuffed beyond belief. All right, my last continue. See if we can win this fight. Holy shit. Why does he keep flying? What are you doing? Was that just to bait me into a throw? I swear. The collision detection. This is so beyond scuffed. Yeah, I don't think we're making it past this fight, ladies and gentlemen. I don't think it's happening. There's an entry for Heavy Nova on our RA, but no set. Are there any requests for the set? Usually it'll tell you on that page if there's any requests. I wonder if anybody's been sick enough to request those. Yeah, I'm gone. It's over. It's toasted. Alrighty then, game over. Yep, that's about right. Alright. And I think on that note, that might be a good stopping point. Solid little 10-hour stream. Again, folks, I want to thank everybody for being here. And also, shout-outs to those that supported tonight to keep the marathon going. I really wasn't sure it was going to happen. But we made it another day. And we also kept the streak. Even more so. So like I said, two more streams. If we can hit the streak, 2 more streams. I will be doing Desert Bus. We will reattempt the infamous Desert Bus. Hopefully this time not crash the bus 4.5 hours in. Ideally. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see if we get it in the next day or two. There's a game facts guide on this game. Love the sentence for the 1v1 gameplay. This is it. This is the part of the game that has caused many players, including myself, to drop the game completely. Yeah, that's fair. That is genuinely fair. I can't blame any of them. All right, let me see who's live here. Got some choices. Well, I just rated Lifted. Recently rated Sharpie. I've rated a lot of the same people because we've been going so late. Yeah, thank you guys for hanging out. Again, I'm hoping as this month goes on, if we end up going the whole month, amazing. You know, I will say I don't want anyone to feel pressured to like keep the stream going. If it dies, it dies, right? If people want to support and keep it going, fantastic. But like, I'm not gonna be heartbroken if we don't make it the whole month. It'll be an awesome goal to achieve if it happens. But I hope nobody's feeling like pressured to support, because that's not at all what it's about. But massive shout outs to those that did support today. Starsky with the freaking 60 gifted was insane. Dick with the 10 packs as well. Thanks as well to those that have been taking advantage of the gifted subs. I think we still have like 2 more days on that. Yeah, there's still like 2 more days. For those that aren't aware, Twitch gifted subs right now are 35% off, which is not something Twitch usually does. Usually only like a couple times a year at the most. So that definitely helps as well. Let's see. I'm going to raid Retro Bear tonight. He's playing some DayZ. We'll go hang out with Retro. I will be back again tonight. I have no idea what we're going to do. I don't know. With the way things have been going, I don't feel like what I choose to do on a given night is making any sort of meaningful difference in terms of viewership. So I'm just going to keep doing my thing, I think. Whatever I'm inspired by, we're just going to roll with it. I know the true homies are going to show up regardless. So let me get this raid going. Again, folks, I will hopefully see you all very soon. If not, no worries. But we will be live again tonight. I'll pause the clock the moment we go offline here. We got just under 2 hours left on the clock, which is actually better than we've been the last couple nights. So I'm not too worried about getting it going. Heat up a steak, egg, cheese, or a steak, cheese, bacon pie? Or the bacon and egg pie? These are pies? Are we talking like quiche? God, I haven't had quiche in years. Quiche is fucking good. Savory pies. It's in a New Zealand, Australia thing. Savory pies. So it's not like, it's different than quiche. I'm hungry. Either way, you're making me hungry. I'm gonna get some food. So you have steak, cheese, or bacon and egg. I don't know. Steak sounds really good right now. If you're asking for input, I'd go with that one. It's slightly different, but similar. I was gonna say the ingredients sound similar. God, that sounds so good. Sounds incredible. Sounds like a great meal. Anyways, have a great night, everybody. We're gonna go say hi to Retro. I will see you all very soon. Peace out. Take care, folks.